Grand Rising, everybody. Much love, much respect to everybody. Flat motherfucking power to the Flat Power family. Damn, it feel good to be Aboriginal. And power to the motherfucking people. Hopefully everybody good this afternoon, man. We're gonna start this off like we always do, playing some music and letting some people get in the house, man. Shout out to each and every one of y'all sponsor this program. Let's go.
Class in session, so it's time for you to get the notes. The quickest way to sell your soul is when you niggas vote. This shit I'm kicking is forbidden, better listen, bro. A politician preaching love is the biggest joke. See what they do is use the shit as a tool. Got us focused on these fools and putting shit in our food. Fighting to free your mind is kinda hollow but true. The system make you a zombie if you follow the rules, so we rebel. But not too many live it to tell, till they find the cheat code using digital scales. Paradise is aborted when the mission is failed. Heaven and hell collide like prison and jail. And you don't need religion just to say you awake. You even dumber than you look, you think you came from an ape. Religion needs science, science need religion. One tell a story and the other paint the picture. But listen, nigga, if you dig a little deeper, you can find that little rabbit in the mother of the reaper. I'm the best for a reason. There's a message in the speaker. When the cosmos talking, that's a blessing from the ether. One day I met the devil for real and made a deal with him. Told him all I want is the money and kept it real with him. Came in the form of a thought, I couldn't build with him. Shit I was selling the fiends was really killing them. Your gun bars ain't much if your gat don't shoot. I'm strapped and bulletproof like the Batman suit. All it take is one snap to have my enemies killed. The laws in space and time, I could bend them at will. Yeah, I'm in the world that some of y'all have not seen, and living on the page that some of y'all cannot read. And right now they probably calling me cheap, cause I decided it's enough and now I finally speak. Tell you the truth, I don't trust people who cheat. It's deeper than having sex, you give birth to deceit. If you see where this is going, this is true as can be. If you lie to the ones you love, then you do it to me. The cold word is rainy night. Niggas get wet outside, but ain't no rain in sight. They wonder where this come from. Ascension when it's all done. No reason to believe in a God. When you become one, you understand. You could get it the same. Niggas will double cross you if you get them the fame. My soul ain't for sale just to get in the game. It's dangerous, homie, just remember the name.
Part 2, Grand Rising, man. Grand Rising. Let some people get in the house, man. Y'all see the title.
For over 700 years, and I carried the youth, the Europe, I taught the Europeans to turn and coming back.
They just wanna keep us asleep. I know this shit suck, but when the fuck when niggas wake up, I know this shit tough. Every other step you take, you get your foot stuck. Cause they go and show you the fly with some niggas pushed up. Religion is a part of the system, my nigga, listen. If you ain't got control of your soul, then you's a victim. The Pope all over the a part of the system, my nigga, listen. If you ain't got control of your soul, cause they go and show you the fly with some niggas pushed up. Religion is a part of the system, my nigga, listen. If you ain't got control of your soul, then you's a victim. The Pope all over the net with politicians. The same politicians who sleeping with little children. Time to make them pay for what they did to the youth. But freedom of speech is nothing when they censoring truth. You ain't gotta show shit when you live in the proof. Giving support to your oppressors, man, you niggas is goofs. Time to fight fire with fire, get on some nigga shit. Time to get back what they stole, all of our innocence. Some people hate the way that I talk, this shit be spicy. But say a bunch of shit that ain't true, it isn't likely. They try to say your vision ain't true, but with your sight see. The best way to tear you apart is through your psyche. I give it to you real, what you need me to say. Ask the world leaders about the oath they secretly take. It's a plan that they got to keep us legally slaves. Paid labor overwhelming when you needed a break. If you think that I'm just talking, then bitch, you lost. It's a war going on like rich versus poor. The rich keep getting rich while your broke ass starve. Feeding you little pennies at that punk ass job. Thinking cause you get it in tax, you need that income. really I'm just stating the facts, cause niggas been dumb. Your emotions are controlled by a system, cause when I make a song full of hate, niggas listen. When I make a song about love, niggas skip it. They both from the soul, so really ain't nothing different. Today you gotta give it a fight to make the hate stop. Niggas on that ignorant shit gon' get a face shot. Believe what you wanna believe. A lot of niggas snakes, only going off of belief. A lot of shit is fake with 2 cans blazing. I'm ready for damnation. So tell a slave master I'm burning the plantation. You fuck niggas like to throw pain but can't take it. So all during war these flames remain sacred. Barrel to the root of your tongue, you niggas tasteless. Lights flying over your head, it ain't a spaceship. The reason why we fully equipped was information. It led us on the path that got us out of the matrix. Unity is power beyond, we should embrace it. But you could never bathe in the truth when you were racist. Speeding off what you was taught, then the brakes slip. Then you see it's nothing you thought, that shit is dangerous. A lot of people dying for what? That shit was aimless. It's kinda like a video game, it took stages. Just make sure these lanes remain nameless. Hood politics part 2, my name dangerous.
Yeah. Hey man, all I'm saying is, nigga, you always got something to say. It's like you don't shut up.
Blazing on the track.
A lot of niggas died 1865. Single Michael fled, how I ain't gon' let it ride. Everybody hot and black was never on your side. They do maps to tell your apps where you sleep at night. They put that white man on. Got you begging them for answers like that white man on. Had you swearing you was African, that's that white man home. Had you proud to be a savage, that's that white man's zone. And I ain't talking shit, this by definition. And being savage was our nature, y'all be non-existent. We done took your ass out when we was in them kitchens. Instead of showing you how to live and how to maintain business. White supremacy fake. Only way that shit real is if you do what they say.
I'ma put the link in the chat in a minute.
We the guard to the gate. So when they say they fear God, now you know what they made.
Shoot some, move some, shoot some, move some. Put us in the same room, he gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down. Shoot some, move some, shoot some, move some. Put us in the same room, he gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down.
Every day my niggas dying, they don't know the truth. How the hell you close to God, we don't know it's you. Yo, how the hell you supposed to survive, we don't know the shoot. He should've died, you let him slide, cause he look just like you. I try to tell him all skin ain't kin. Everybody ain't your partner, everybody ain't your friend. How the hell they supposed to help when they the ones that put you in? They don't struggle how we struggle, they can't get it how we live. Can't be scared to die when we already dead. Either way your life is stake, no matter how you play it.
Scared to die when you already dead.
My lower want these motherfucking bodies. Infiltrate they circles like a motherfucking Audi. Take them to the south and put them down like OG Bobby. They don't want equality in this club, they want these problems. Killers right beside me, slab full of chicken mockers.
Shoot some, move some, shoot some, move some. Put us in the same room, he gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down. Shoot some, move some, shoot some, move some. Put us in the same room, he gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down.
Let's go to the intro. I should have did this first, but we mixing them up today.
You ain't getting money, what you call it? Bank got a flow, no rap, no faucet. Mama told me always get my fruit from the market. Empire mind state, roots from the garden. Motherfucker, why lie to a lame? No, the president.
California breeze, Colorado weed. Meditate on a daily, don't focus on my doubts. Hard work never lazy, so prove me what I'm about. Real niggas will make me, flip see my spot an ounce. My aura was wavy, overlooking all you clowns.
Class in session. So it's time for you to get the notes. The quickest way to sell your soul is when you niggas vote. This shit I'm kicking is forbidden, better listen, bro. A politician preaching love is the biggest joke. See what they do is use the shit as a tool. Got us focused.
When it's real, got to keep it real. Separate the real from the fake. If that's how you feel, then that's how you feel. I know how I feel. It's all about your timing and your.
Radio.
All I have in this world is my balls. I don't break them for no
Radio.
DVD radio, turn up your speakers. Niggas, they was hating on me, but wanna feature. I don't fuck with none of y'all. I think y'all all lame. Your panel and your channel suck. That shit small change, doper than some fentanyl. This for the music, that's why my shit ahead of y'all. I read the blueprint, these bitches hit the thought spot. She took her panties off, make this shit make sense. We run the marathon, we gon' play some R&B. And you know you getting rap, send it to the show. We gon' play it, even if it's whack. If you really feel a nigga trash, leave it in the chat, tune in, put the phone down, leave it where it's at. Come and get familiar with niggas that be really up. Niggas drop bombs and got bars that be killing ya. This shit is dangerous, man, y'all already know. You're now tuned in to DVD radio.
In the building.
When they see us in the building, they gon' hate on it. With that type of energy, I gotta stay away from it. You mad how we move, but you frontin' like it's cool. The better question is, nigga, who the fuck is you?
Let's go. Hood Politics Part 3. There's links in the chat, man. If anybody wanna come up, welcome to come up. Y'all see the topic.
Shit getting out of control, I mean we been there. Hate, they disguise it as love, we call it sincere. They took us to a place where ain't none of this shit clear, and we just look stupid, wondering how we get here. This government got us in chains cause they don't love us. They got us separated by gangs over some colors. What hurts more is we keep trusting these motherfuckers and putting bullshit that they say over each other. It's a bad world, many cry in this sad world. A unicorn is compared to a black girl, or any child when you mix it, making life swirl. Gems meet a diamond and dance to make the ice swirl. Nigga, don't waste your time trying to hate on me. If you can't deal with your pride, then stay away from me. I don't fuck with none of that dumb shit, you heard that? Don't believe we live on a globe, nigga, the earth flat. First you gotta love yourself, then take the earth back. Find what's really important and make it worth that. Too much time in your hands lead to a dirt nap, but niggas don't keep the same energy to exert that.
What kind of freedom is that? What kind of social or political system is it when a black man has no voice in court, has nothing on his side other than what the white man chooses to give him? My brothers and sisters, we have to put a stop to this, and it will never be stopped until we stop it ourselves.
Mind over matter, but none of that'll matter. When in life you tryna climb and a nigga pull a ladder, believing in the myth when reality is shattered. The lies never end unless you serve it on a platter. America made you a slave, then call you monster. Embrace everything that we pave and say we conquered. Willie lynching is a system that really harmed us. It raped women, left children without their fathers. America, land of the free, home of the great America, cage of the beast, home of a snake. But the fight don't stop when you gone. This shit a marathon. Everything they touched in this world, they made it terraform. The best piece of advice, stay about these pigs sight. Fuck what goes on in the street. Nigga, just live life. You only get one of those, nigga. Don't play with that. Trying to dance away in the dark and never make it back. We got a lot of loving to do. Shit is getting worse. Hate run deep in these roots. It's like the shit is cursed. Murder everything you can name. The world gone berserk. Pedophilia real as fuck. It's even in the church. Music, we've been flaming it. No, it ain't no game with it. Just know I put my soul on the beat. When you banging it, this is for the shit that I see and won't play with it. Hood Politics Part 3. My name Dangerous.
My brother
They attacked the victim. And then the criminals who attacked the victim accused the victim of attacking him. This is American justice. This is American democracy. And those of you who are familiar with it know that in America, democracy is hypocrisy. Now, if I'm wrong, put me in jail. But if you can't prove that a democracy is not hypocrisy, then don't put your hands on me.
Shout out the network, man.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it just by thinking.
Let's go. My network family. Let's go out to all my network brothers, man. The network family. They call me the network general, OG Philly. Let's go.
This, that, Nickelodeon, Mary Jane and opium. Fresh from the FedEx, yes, we got a load of them. Yeah, tear this shit down like depression. The moral of the story is you get the lesson. I'm colder than the weather in Nova Scotia. The flow is colder, turn down. You just like the lame dude. Get the shoulder, have these niggas swinging that Chris Rock when I pitch a boulder. My intentions was ill will. You cry. When I rap, get a pill feel. I can meditate and stay connected to the earth like a mill drill. They taught you to lie to your kids with Santa. I verse in the AI now ain't got the answer. Don't kill yourself trying to be me with the tanner. My eagle love getting blown like a blammer. I'm biased to the low comprehension, cause people claim vote to get a mention.
How do y'all feel about that?
And we don't wanna hear that. Keep that over there.
Real quick, y'all see the topic. That's one of the topics. You know, the United States and Israel voted against reparations. How do y'all feel about that? You know, I'm not surprised, but you know, like I've been saying, you know, they're still covering up the crimes of making you an African or putting you in Africa or saying your ancestors came from Africa. So, you know, in that war over there, they're doing genocide over there now. So, like I said, the Jews don't care about who they killed, you know, and neither do the corporation of the United States, man. All our ancestors, all of them, died, you know, believing in this corporation, believing in politics, religions of some form. You know, but how do y'all feel about that? I want to know how the people feel about, you know, United States and Israel voting against reparations. Then the what Nami sent me, you know, Ghana, you know, asking for reparations. You know what I mean? Playing along with the corporate gang. You know, if Ghana was to get reparations, the corporation wouldn't give nothing to the people because they have already got reparations. When the United States, probably about 6 to 8 years ago, gave them a bunch of money during those bailouts. They already gave West Africa a bunch of money. I think it was 4 to 6 years ago when they sent that, and we was like, why y'all giving them all this? It ain't reparations. They just gave them, you know, what they got to pay that money back. But the United States just gave them almost $500 million, not even 6 years ago. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all remember that. If you remember about 4 to 6 years ago, United States gave a lot of them African countries, benefits, money. And shout out my brother Maybach, much love and respect, Maybach. My brother Azim Shabazz, Grand Rising, much love and respect, man. Okay, all right, I'm making sure we're on the same page, man. And like I said, I'm pissed because let me finish this song, then I'm gonna get into it. Let my network brothers play. But that's one of the topics we're gonna talk about.
Gotta do better.
Gotta do better,
as if
my
you
people.
knew better.
General Nasir, my brother, General Nasir.
Back to regular schedule.
Thank you,
show
Shabazz.
Executive sessions. Welcome to the upper echelon of Megatrons.
I knew I was correct with
and
that.
It's dangerous. Laugh now.
They gave, I think it was right before the pandemic or during the pandemic. They gave them a lot of money. I ain't specific on the numbers, but I know they gave them money. And it wasn't to reparations. But yeah, hopefully everybody good, man. One for sure. Thank you, brother. Thank you. That's why I got most of y'all modded, man, because I appreciate y'all support, man. And like I always say, man, if nobody told y'all they love y'all today, OG and his family love us. Love you. I love myself. I love my family. So nobody told y'all they love you today. I love you. That's what I meant to say. But let's play the music, and I'm gonna talk back on that. Ghana action for reparations, and somebody can put a video. I think my brother Poison Puppet already put one in there for me to review. Appreciate you, brother. Got you. We can talk about that too. It's always an open topic. I'll put it in my watch later. But yeah, man, appreciate everybody tapping through, man. Links in the chat if anybody want to come up. Play a couple more songs and we're going to get it started.
Cry later. Can that fly shit you talk manifest when you falling from a skyscraper? A headshot could be a mind changer. I'm just a nigga that could hustle the hustle, getting my side paper. You know it's over when the non-sprayer. Oh, we robbing everything that you got. We operate as personality, just like your chain. It got faker, but the bullets like the ice in your drink. They shot chases, too much talking. You throwing in places these cops take us. Prison is a mental design for time chambers. Procrastination is a disease for time takers. When it's war, they could never be law for line makers. Suck ahead, be stupid and cross and die. Player got the full fifth, waving you down like high hater. When your soul leave earth, you could let the sky take it, cause you thought shit was sweet. Laugh now, cry later.
Man, y'all know what it is, man.
I definitely play.
It's getting scary for you niggas out here, man. Know y'all feeling the pressure. This network shit, this shit real, man. Ain't nothing but real shit over here, nigga.
My network brother,
Chris Cyphers just gave y'all a dome shot. Dangerous just put you niggas in a body bag. And now I'm about to bury you niggas, man. Yo, I'm back riding again. Dangerous and Cyphers, we gon' have to body him then. Yeah, these niggas done. We gon' have your whole crew on the run.
Brother, I gave Philly, I'm born and raised in Philly too, brother. I gave Philly 50 years of my life. I've been in Georgia for going on 11, and I love it, man. I miss my people in Philly, but I don't miss the city, man. I don't miss the city. Because, I called my daughter to check on her a couple days ago, right? And I got bad news, man. It pissed me off. I almost wanted to ride to Philly and hurt somebody. My daughter was walking her dog, and three of our people, three niggas, beat her up and stomped her. Well, two niggas and a young lady beat her up and stomped her over the Shih Tzu, over the fucking dog, in broad daylight in Philadelphia. That's why I got tired of being there, man. I seen that shit coming 10 years ago. See, I ain't have to worry about people fucking with me because everybody know I'm an ex-vet. I'm a vet. And I used to keep a hammer on me at all times. So I ain't had problems with people, and I'm a respectable person. As long as you show me respect, I give it back. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, man, I wanted to ride back this weekend, and check on my daughter and let my people know. My daughter got people that, got her back. Got her back, man, because Philly getting bad, man. It been bad. It been bad. And that's one of the reasons I moved out. Thank you, Poison Puppet. I got it. I saved it. But yeah, that's one of the reasons I got out because I seen it getting bad 10, 12 years ago. And I said, I don't never want to be in no big city. I want to be in a country, small town environment. Be more. Welcome to the platform, man. Braymore. Grand Rising. Much love, respect. Yep. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That got you a wrench, man. Welcome to the Mod Squad. My brother JJ, the enlightened one. Much love and respect to you and the family. Always, brother. My nigga JJ in the motherfucking house. Much love, my brother. And Bremore, that got you a wrench, man. Appreciate that. You 100%.
This ain't a game. You niggas lame.
And I got
Come and
that
catch this flame. We ain't built the same. You niggas just like the cap of fame. The 40 will make the soul glow. Silencer on the end of the barrel where the smoke blow. I need a heat check. Little from the logo. Smoke inside. You can smell my mojo. Fucking with Drake Cobbs, that's a no-no. It's that big three. Boss Brown and D-Wade. Looking to let the heat spray. We pull up to your block like it's D-Day. We ain't playing, nigga. This ain't EA. We like moves when the niggas see prey and move like Neo when the niggas see strays. I type to kill the competition. Chuck the deuces, nigga, on the replay. You cheater moving past you, nigga. I chuck the deuces on the replay. But y'all know what it is, man. Chris Cyphers,
like I was saying,
Trey Cobbs, man.
All of these African countries, all 56 of them, are corporations. All these so-called countries is corporations. They're corporations basically, stealing money from their people. So all these corporations, Ghana, United States, Russia, Germany, they all corporations. Iran, Iraq, they all corporations that's taxing their people. So even if, like I said, Ghana or them other nations, they're not gonna give the people reparations. They're gonna split it up within the corporation with their, money scamming. They scamming the people with their scams. Same thing the United States is doing. But my main topic I want to talk about real quick is I want to put this food for thought in your mind, right? I played a video about 2 weeks ago of Trump suing, I think it was Harvard or Yale, over discrimination of the Jews. Why can't, since they don't want to give us since they don't want to give us reparations, why can't we do a what they call class action lawsuit? Put a 1 in the chat if you think niggas, since they won't give us reparations, should put together a class action lawsuit against the corporation. If enough of us come together and get this shit in the court system, they're gonna have to hear it. So put a one if you think we should put together a class action lawsuit since they won't give us reparations. And that's the little food for thought. We're gonna get back to the music. Let me know what y'all think about that. Let's go.
Work shit ain't nothing but real shit over here, man.
Shit over
nothing
here,
but
man.
real. You already know. Y'all knowing how we get down, Joe. Network, nigga.
Network for life, nigga. Man, shout out my network family. Go over to my nigga Sanchez. Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
McCormick. Dante, Grand Rising, much love and respect, my brother. Bright Mo D's in the house. Much love, Bright
Outside
Mo.
in,
Grand
inside
Rising.
out. Outside in, inside out.
Say your internet went out.
Outside in, inside out.
I see the ones. Thank y'all, man. I'm just saying, if Trump can sue for the Jews, why can't niggas come together for a class action lawsuit? They don't want to give us reparations, but they owe us and they know they owe us. See, they don't want to give us reparations because they know that slave bull story is a lie. They know that slave story is a lie. And that's why white people refuse to pay that shit. And it's all coming out. That these corporations are working together, man. And basically, right, dig this, right? How many times we done seen this same play in the Middle East, man? You know, United States, bomb some shit up over there. Then the next thing they know, they sending the motherfuckers 260 billion to build it back up. How many times we done seen that play? How many times we done seen that play, man? We bomb some shit up, and then we send them some money. Put a one in the chat if we done seen that play before. So that's what I'm saying, man. We done seen these plays. Motherfuckers, they gonna go to war, back Israel, take that land, and eventually working a deal out with Iran, where basically they're gonna get Iran some money, just like they did Kuwait, just like they did Iraq. We bombed all them motherfuckers and sent them money 2 to 4 years later. I should see nothing but ones in the chat, man. Thank y'all. I mean, we've been doing the same play back in the Jews, since 1945, a little before 1945. They've been running the same play, man. They just left the Middle East with Iraq or Kuwait, or one of them. No, it was the militia. It was the Arab militias. It was Bin Laden before. It was Bin Laden. Then it was whatever Arab country they was going against. Y'all know what I mean. Like I said, it was Iraq. It was Kuwait. It was a bunch of little small towns or countries. I see the ones. Thank y'all, man. So, that's all I'm saying is like they're just going, steal some money and send it to, these corporations and deny the crimes that they done here in America. They gonna keep denying them because they still covering up them crimes, man. They still don't want us to accept crimes been done to us. They want to keep us divided on black, on Indian, on African American. Some niggas believe in the slave story. Some know that we were here from America and been reclassified. They want to keep us divided because, like I said, they don't want us to come together and say, yeah, them Americans or anybody that came, them Americans that was born and raised here, they was done wrong, man. They'll never admit that. They'll never admit that. I definitely agree, Nami. I definitely agree, but shit is wild. It's like I'm not black. I show y'all a picture of me. I'm not black, and I ain't no African American. My people didn't come over here from Africa. We were already here. My people. That's what I've been saying the whole time, Nami. You know what I mean? My mother had colored on her birthday, on her birth certificate. She had colored, but we wasn't colored. So that's what I'm saying. If Trump can sue Yale for discrimination against the young Jews, now I can get the video. I got the video saved. You know what I mean? Why can't niggas come together and do a class action lawsuit? I mean, people that took that COVID-19 shot, they should be able to get one. If you took any medication from Big Pharma, if you've been reclassified, like I said, from slave to Indian to African American, black, you got class action lawsuit against this corporation. But people too scared. They got little kahunas. But the link's in the chat, man. I want to know how the people feel about it, man. I want to know how the people feel about it, man. But let's play this song, man. Let's go. Shout out my nigga Sanchez. The link's in the chat, man. Anybody can come.
Outside in, inside out.
But that's the main topic.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Yeah.
Outside in, inside out.
You know we're gonna take this shit back, right?
Outside in, inside out.
Merc Heights, I see you.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
And Nami, I totally agree. They don't care. They care about if they black, if they colored, if they Negro, if they African Americans. You know what I mean? Like I said, we could prove crimes against humanity on this land. They don't want to give us reparations. We supposed to be thinkers. Okay, let's sue them bastards. Who we gonna sue? The whole corporation. All the businesses that participated. Let me see what I seen what Nami said. Let me see what Braymore said. What you think about that? I can't expect to get together. You on point, B More. I totally agree. Big facts. He said, what do you think about that? LOL. I can't expect to get together with people that literally took a goddamn vaccination just to keep their jobs a few years ago. It's a wrap. They listen to them folks. I totally agree. I've been saying that for a while, brother. If them motherfuckers that took that COVID-19 shot, all they gotta say is another pandemic and line up. They'll be lining up taking more shots. And we seen that shit was, a lot of them is, unaliving. They unaliving. That's taking that shit. And they getting, a lot of them are getting heart attacks. Having heart attacks are up. Uh, Cancers are up. A lot of people leaving this motherfucker that took that shot, man. But yeah, let me see what Dante said, Big Dog Philly. Respect to you, my brother Dante. Much love and respect, man. I appreciate that comment, man. He said, Big Dog Philly, you doing it already, putting niggas on game, giving them the shit they ain't ready for, giving them movements, giving them power to the motherfucking people. You right on it, King. Yeah, appreciate that, Dante, man. Appreciate that. Old dude, much love and respect to my brother, old dude. But like I said, all I see is a lot of division out here. And that's why I'm over here promoting unifying, supporting each other. Put the petty shit down, man. They want us divided because they want to keep funding Israel, keep these wars going. Man, I heard motherfuckers were protesting, down here where I'm at. Motherfuckers are tired. They tired of the rich getting rich and the poor staying poor and they ain't getting shit. They tired of, them funding Israel. It's a lot of shit going on. It's a lot of shit going on, man. And like I said, United States and Israel voted against reparations because they want to keep funding their little private wars. They want to keep the genocide going. They don't want us to focus on. See, they got that war going on over there, stealing land, but they don't want the Americans to focus on what's going on in America. Not forgetting about the racism. Racism is on the rise. So it's like they want us to keep focusing over there instead of talking about the crimes that the church have done, that these corporations have done. No matter what president, all the broken promises. We gonna do this for y'all. Just vote. Vote for another motherfucker to, come take your benefits. That's what you vote for when you voted. And links in the chat, man. All y'all that still think participating in the system is a solution. You're probably a COVID-19 patient because I'm for non-participating, non-voting. I think that was the smartest thing I did. I pat myself in the back when I said no to that COVID-19 or any immunization shots. Because I've been an anti-jabber. I wasn't. I'm be honest, I wasn't. I still trusted them a little bit until 2015. And I allowed my daughter to get that, and it unalived her. And I've been anti-vax ever since. Even immunization. The CDC has been covering up crimes with the immunization for years. For years. Covering up. These big corporations, CVC and what's the other one? They covering up. They protecting big pharma. They protecting the corporations. Black Wolf, much love and respect. And like I said, I'm not, for anybody to think I'm, put money on a pedestal, money is essential. You know what I mean? But if we ain't going to war, why not use their own judicial system? If another niggas pack them judicial systems and sign, that class action lawsuit, something gonna get done. You can't lock us all the fuck up for signing this, class action lawsuit saying crimes have been done to me and my family, my ancestors and their families. If we flood their court system with appeals or cases, they gotta, make a solution. If enough niggas say, yeah, y'all don't want to give reparations, so we're gonna do a class action lawsuit. If we can get 40 million niggas to sign it, 50 million niggas to sign it, and we flood their court system with them 50 million niggas, they're gonna have to hear us because we're outside. And all we want is a solution. You're not giving us reparations. We have the right to sue. Got the right to sue anybody. So that's my message today. We need to come together and sue these motherfuckers. And I'm gonna let my nigga Sanchez finish his song, man.
Republican, Democrat, Republican. All of them niggas hustling, so it ain't no trusting them. You been voting all your life and still suffering. Student loans, daycare fees, sisters be juggling. Divided by the powers, pauses got us perishing. Got you niggas walking around thinking y'all Americans. Obama got you fooled, you thinking he the Messiah, when the truth is all of these presidents barbarians. Life short, but you trying to get your paper tall. All I'm doing is revealing lies they say to y'all. Back in the day, I would probably put that K to y'all. Now I'm saving y'all, and plus I'm chilling with baby doll. Maybe y'all will understand sooner or later, before they depopulate us and the oceans turn to vapors. Got me ready to blaze up like every night I'm burning herb. Trapped inside this matrix, thinking how they done turned this world outside in, inside out.
Like I said, I'm trying
outside in, inside out.
I'm about solutions.
Real.
Problem solving.
Outside in, inside out.
You know I'm telling the truth.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Some real revolutionaries, we don't fold. I'm in the crib watching Malcolm playing Neo Soul. They get killed for jackets and buried for sneakers. I done came across some of the scariest creatures. For real, a lot of these dudes I don't care for. On Facebook posting pics of kids they don't care for. Therefore, it ain't no settling like the Pilgrims. Hard living, and the prison's a large system. POs on the same team as state prosecutors. Free your mind, it ain't a choice, you gotta do it. Cause the judge and the goddamn lawyers be barbecuing. According to this constitution, you not a human. Freedom thrown away by plea deals they take. Rap beefs is fake. Meek Mills and Drake got me on Mary J. Every night I'm burning herb, looking at all this hate, thinking how we done turned this world outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
For real, shit is terrible.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Take a trip to Egypt to go and view the monuments and watch them ask you who built them. Now that's common sense.
What would it cost us? Some court fees? To pay a couple lawyers? Class action lawsuit? For if your people was reclassified? Like I said, what it's going to cost us? Use their system against them. 10 million, 20 million, 40 million niggas, 50 million niggas say, hey, that happened to me. And willing to come to court and address it, man. But we rather be divided when, like I said, Trump giving the young generation of Jews more money. And the old ones already got that old money. He making sure the young people with that video, that lawsuit that I brought up and talked about. So he making sure they get generational wealth. But what is he doing for the niggas that's voting for him? Nothing. Nothing. Won't even give you a tax break. But he makes sure he take care of the Jews. But that's why I say voting it's crazy. You vote for them to do nothing for you. And they've been doing it for 50 to 70 years. Saying, we need y'all vote. We need y'all vote. As soon as they get their vote, they bring the immigrants in and say, we're going to give this money to the immigrants. We can't do nothing for you. But thank you for your vote. Shawanda, much love and respect. Shawanda, Williams, much love and respect. Always. Now tell me I'm wrong. We've been participating in the voting system, even though I'm for non-participating. But they've been saying, we need the black vote. We need the black vote. As soon as you vote, they give the money to the immigrants. You vote for free. And they give your taxpayer dollars to the Israel, to the migrants, to the immigrants, to Africa, to Ghana, to Nigeria. All of them working together, man. All the corporations. But niggas think they vote count. Yeah, it count to go to the next motherfucker. Cause prove me wrong. Like I said, I got something in my library showing where if not all the presidents lied to the people and said they was gonna do something for the people and never did it. See, but y'all niggas say they gave us Martin Luther King holiday. They ain't give you no tangibles, but they gave you a day that you can, give praise to one of your brothers. But they'll give you a fictitious holiday. Like I said, Martin Luther King's Day, Black History Month, but no tangibles. And that's what we've been accepting. What do they call it? Juneteenth, but no tangibles. I say it's time for that no tangible shit, and let's come together with a class action lawsuit. If one person can sue the corporation, just imagine 60 million of us sued this motherfucker and was willing to show up to court. All 60 million of us. We would flood their system. But when niggas come together and do it, much love and respect to you and the family, Shawanda Williams. Walker, my bad, Shawanda Walker. Much love and respect. Always. Matter of fact, and like I said, I'm sick of the division. I'm not FDA. I've been saying I'm not FDA. I'm flat motherfucking power, man. I just don't disrespect FBA, but FBA is basically saying your ancestors came over here on a boat and Tariq Nasheed with that African story. You know, this the part that blows my mind, right? Let me finish this. Now, in fact, I'm going to do it before. He's always going after the tethers, but never go after the corporation. Tariq Nasheed, that's who I'm talking about. And niggas that follow Tariq Nasheed. They always go after the tethers, but they never go after the corporation. That's a nigga working for the corporation. And that's why I don't fuck with FDA. Besides, my people didn't come over here from Africa. That's the other reason I don't fuck with FDA. Got respect for them, but I'm not a foundational black. Because like I said, that's working for the corporation. We ain't black. Look in the fucking mirror. You're not black. That's a social class system that they got us under. But some of us want to hold on to that colored, Negro, African American. I got you, Mama Chief. Much love and respect, Mama Chief. And I'm tired of these niggas that okay with black. I'm tired of these niggas with that's okay with any of these fucking misnomers. Because we know what black has got us. We did some great things under black. Inventions, built schools, their indoctrination, built universities, backed by the Jews, but we built them. And like I said, we ain't black. Look at your fucking skin. My tire's black, and I ain't nowhere near that. It's a social construct that they put us under. White people ain't white. And I think exactly, man. It's the crayon color. Thank you. And that's why I said, Mama Chief, they're voting, they United States and Israel voted against reparations. So I say a class action lawsuit about us being reclassified. That's one topic we can put on there. We got plenty. We got plenty we can put on there. Crimes against humanity. We got plenty. Reclassified is one of them. The immunization, them weaponizing the medical system against us. We got plenty class action lawsuits since they don't want to give us reparations or restitution. I say we class action lawsuit their ass. Trump is doing it for the Jews, and I say we got a strong case. But some of us say they don't, want money. Is like I said, if I if wrong is done to me, depending on what wrong, I may have to, defend myself. But if other than that, I'm trying to sue your ass, like a car accident, some shit like that, medical malpractice, some shit like that. I'm willing to sue. I ain't willing to kill a motherfucker over that. But if you mess with me and my family, I'm willing to be judged by 12. And I ain't scared to say this. If I have to go to war, you know, I don't mind dying. But if we ain't gonna fucking go to war with them, why not do a class action lawsuit and sue these bastards? That's all they doing.
United Nations went vote on March 20.
And that's what I say. I just wanted to know what the people thought about that, man. Motherfuckers sue everything else, you know. And like I said, they using. I got you, Ray. Welcome to the platform, man. I appreciate that, Ray. Much love and respect, man. I'm gonna add you to a moderator, man. Welcome. Appreciate everybody in the house, man. Like I said, I'm not out here trying to cause confusion. I'm trying to bring solutions. And that's the lane I jumped into. I'm networking. We networking over here. I'm not the, say all be all. That's why everybody got a wrench. Everybody got their voice. They got a voice. I don't time motherfuckers out or take away wrenches if you disagree with me. Like I always say, I'm just a nigga on YouTube. I ain't nobody leader. I'm the leader of me, myself, and my family. Them the only motherfuckers I'm trying to lead, but I'm for my people. If they take the lead, I take the motherfucking lead. You know what I mean? But I'm no one's teacher over here, and I'm no one's leader. I'm my own leader. I lead myself, my wife, and my daughter, and my family. That's who I'm a leader for, myself. What's good, I am? How you doing today, brother?
Hey, what's
I
going on,
agree.
man? How you doing? Peace, peace.
I'm good, brother. Peace. Real quick. I know I understand now. I mean, I agree. Most of these niggas flunkies for the police. I don't fuck with the police. Fuck the police. Fuck ICE. Fuck any other, organization that this corrupt corporation done put under us. So I definitely agree. We got a lot of confidential informants out this motherfucker. But what's good, I am? You got the mic, man.
Oh yeah, man. Peace, man. I think I think we all know now. Well, a lot of us know that we're not gonna we can't get nobody's gonna get reparations if they're going under the title black. I mean, I think that's been discussed before, but maybe not serious enough.
Yeah,
I
because
don't.
I definitely agree. I definitely agree. You know, but we
That's never
definitely
gonna happen. So for whoever's talking about,
represent to hold on to that black and that African shit. And I definitely would say this, brother, real quick, and I'm gonna give you the mic. We're definitely not getting reparations for the slave story either. But you got it.
oh no, I'm just saying, man. I think I think that we have to all of us have to not the one not the ones that's doing it, should I say, stop trying to get reparations by being called black or white. Those statuses are crazy statuses to even be trying to live in and live by. So why these people just I guess call themselves influential people or leaders and they know the truth about being black and stuff like that. Why is these people trying to play like they trying to get you're not trying to get reparations if you calling yourself black or an African? That's trickery. That's deception. You're not trying to truly get reparations if you're calling yourself black or
Definitely
an African.
agree with that. Totally agree with that, brother. Jeremy Royster, what's good, my brother? Much love and respect, man. To my brother Jeremy Royster. Good seeing you, brother. Ray, Ohio, what's good, man? Grand Rising. Much love and respect, man. I definitely agree with that. Black or slave, you're not getting reparations. And that's why I said, they gonna keep this corporation is proving that they gonna keep backing the Jews no matter what, man. Till it ain't no more, Israel until Iran bombs the shit out of Israel. You know what I mean? They gonna keep backing them. We see that, and that's basically, a distraction about what's going on here in America. But that's why I said niggas come together and do a class action lawsuit and get this shit in the judicial system. We have to flood it, man. Flood it, like I said, 50, 60 million motherfuckers. All say crimes been done to them and sign that class action suit. They're going to have to deal with it, man. They're going to have to take that distraction away from Israel and bring it back to here, man.
That's true. But we're not gonna they ain't gonna sign no class action lawsuit or nothing even similar to that if we're calling ourselves black or going under the banner being black or African or Negro. We can forget about it. It's not gonna happen.
I'm just bringing food for thought to the people, man. What's good? Welcome to the real quick. I got somebody on there. Welcome. I didn't see your name. Let me see. Uh, DMC. What's good? You can unmute.
Oh shit.
You good, brother? You can turn the camera off too. Welcome, man.
Oh shit, I'm still mute.
Now I can hear you. You can turn the camera off.
All right.
What's good, brother? How you doing? You got the floor, man. What you think about what I'm saying, man?
Yeah, I'm with you. I mean, I agree. Yeah, we probably ain't gonna get reps from this from classifying some shit that has been, reclassified. We probably would have to, like you said, unite as a people, as you know,
That's something they done did some crimes to you, right? If
real
you done
shit.
got locked up and beat up by the fucking cops, you can get a class action lawsuit against them. So that's part of, discrimination or, crimes against humanity. And we know a lot of our people took ass whipping from the cops, but Like we need to come together. I'm trying to find solutions over here, man. Like I
Yeah.
said, I'm ready to go to war, but
Hell
my people ain't ready. You see what I'm saying?
yeah.
So
That's
since we ain't
you.
ready to
You
go to
getting them
war,
ready. You getting them
we
ready.
need to
People,
find, a civilized solution to it.
when people know better, they do better. And I mean, yeah, we got all this fuck shit online. Niggas trying to eat each other, niggas women bashing, hoes nigga bashing and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, yeah, if you know better, you would do better. You wouldn't be out here, eating off of somebody else. But with you putting out shit like this. Hell yeah, we can fuck some shit up. We can, start some shit. Like, for real.
Yeah, like I said, we did it in the court system, and you know how normally we don't show up for court and get warrants. No, everybody show the fuck up
Oh, God.
and went to court to hear your crimes. You see what I'm saying? That's been done to you. Because basically, we got to take their focus off of what they focusing on Israel, man. Because they still
Mm-hmm.
crying at Israel crimes that been done to, the Jews. No, we need to know, okay, the Jews wasn't the only one that wasn't, the Jews were not the only people that was systemically, the system race against them. You see what I'm saying? It's been done here in America, man.
That shit just a scapegoat. That shit just a distraction because
Exactly, my brother. And that's all I'm saying. We gotta stop that distraction. Let them know. We heard the Pope when he talked about the what they did here in America with these religions and what they did to the people that was here in America.
hmm yeah, I lost some people to COVID too. And I know people who didn't take it who still, they still making shit happen. And people that
Man.
I know,
Hey, bro, we
doctors.
could talk about it over here. They had me banned for. I always talk about it because, like I said, I didn't take that shit. I've been anti-jabber since 2015. Like I said, I lost the daughter to immunization, and I tried to sue him,
Condolences, bro.
but and through my research, I found that the corporation, Congress, is protecting big pharma. That's a lawsuit right there.
Mm-hmm. For real.
Uh,
And shit.
I was just doing some brainstorming. We need to sue these motherfuckers. They don't want to give us reparations or restitution. Like I said, 70, 80 million. I'm keep going up because they've been lying about our numbers. You know what I mean? Even through, the abortion clinics and shit, we still 50, 60, 70, 80 million, 90 million strong around this motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? They lying saying we've been 14%. The lie. A historical lie. We way more than 14%, man. But they want us to believe we only 30, 40 million strong. No, we're 100 million strong around this motherfucker. And we still continue to, make more babies. Niggas still fucking every day.
Mm-hmm. That's a
Raw
distraction.
dog with all the shit going on. Niggas still going raw dog. Trying to put something in one of these sisters or ladies. You see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So we still growing, man. I don't believe that 14 shit. So the number gonna keep going up, man. We just need to come together.
Yeah, you doing it, G.
Niggas
You
love
doing
money, so niggas love Jordans. We love our designer clothes and all that shit. We need to sue these motherfuckers so we can get more land, more designer clothes. Cause some niggas already living good. Not all of us, but some of them already living good. The elite
it.
rich.
Nah,
You know what I mean? But that shit,
ain't no point in living good and gain the world if you gonna lose your soul, if you gonna sell out niggas, if you gonna step on niggas, if you gonna still be
exactly.
dirty.
It ain't
Like,
it ain't worth it to me, bruh. That's
hell no.
That's why I take the stance I take. But yeah, man, we need to be talking about a class action lawsuit, not about, this tether shit. Fuck the tethers, man. We need to concentrate on, see, like I said, Tariq Nasheed and all these motherfuckers, they'll talk about the tethers and these migrants and immigrants, but they scared to talk about the motherfucker that's doing the dirt to them, the corporation, the Black Caucus, Congress.
Mm-hmm.
They scared to talk about them. I'm not.
That's what niggas ain't the same. Yeah, we all classified in this whole is black. But like y'all be saying, like, yeah, they be classified as that shit. But it's
That's not who
Indian.
we are.
Yeah.
That's not who we are. None of those misnomers. And I love Indian to death because I love being a wild Indian or a wild nigga. Because I've been a wild nigga my whole life, man. You know what I mean? So, like I said, I just know I ain't black through research. I know I ain't colored because that's what my mother had on her birth certificate. That's one of the misnomers that they kept us under.
Classification.
Yes, sir.
Big Dog Billy, those Israel thing and on the Jews and the Iran stuff, man, really, I don't. You can tell me how you feel about it, but the way I see it, man, they playing games. That's like playing like video games. They playing around with their toys, their weapons, aka their
Well, you
weapons.
know how I feel about, bro. I'm gonna tell you how I feel about. They're doing genocide, stealing that people in the land for the name of religion, for religious purposes, and religion ain't real. So they
Mm-hmm.
trying to, play that Bible out to be real. But like I said, they backing the pedophiles. You see what I'm saying? And the Zionists and the Catholics and the Christians, they all pedophiles too. So, the church been, and niggas try, not our church, yeah, our church is too. Yeah, you still pushing religion, you pushing pedophiles, fake pedophiles. And like I said, I see what I see with that war. They doing genocide still in that land for the Jews, man. We're calling it the Holy Land, and it ain't no fucking Holy Land. Like I said, they trying to make that Bible to be real, cause it ain't no Holy Land over there, man.
But watch
Oh,
this. It's not just them. It's not just the people who taught the Torah. It's the people that's Muslims too. The Muslims are doing they. So I'm saying they all in on it. It's a game, and they want us to
Exactly.
be distracted.
That's why I got out of Islam, brother. I was a Muslim. I was a Sunni Muslim
yeah,
for
I was
like
Yeah,
30 something years. I denounced that shit. Like I
yeah, they
said,
want us.
oh, that's fake, just like all the rest fake. So I agree. The
Yeah, they want us to
Islamics are
be
working
all.
with
They want us to
the
be all up on.
Jews and the Christians and the Catholics. And got niggas waiting on the law. Jehovah, Yahweh, Jesus. Got niggas waiting on some shit in the sky that ain't never coming. Instead of coming together and suing these bitches and taking our corporation back. Taking our
There you.
shit back. Taking back the land. Governing ourselves. Niggas scared to govern themselves, man.
I
So
don't
when I'm.
push
So
I
what
don't
I'm
push
saying is, go ahead, go ahead.
I don't push that shit that Jehovah shit, but I feel like it's the same. It's the same as the government. Like the stories, the shit, like he's like, a whole lot of people say, oh, they changed the perception of it. They made it, to meet their requirements as you gotta, to push their agenda on the shit. But I still, in the stories, in every story that you hear, it don't even matter if it's the Bible, it don't matter. At the end of the day, it's a up and it's a down. It's a wrong and it's a right, regardless of what spirituality or what culture or what you study. People still respect the wrong shit and the atrocities, bullshit that go down. And all the great stories though, The real nigga is the one who cast out the one, and that's still going on to today. The nigga who get hung in the middle of the street, the witches and shit, witches who saying nah, this shit bullshit. They the ones who is the story is about. While the government is castrating niggas and dehumanizing them and still, but that's I mean, I don't be on that religious shit, but I do believe in spirit. I do believe in souls and shit.
Yeah, but I'm saying that Judaism, Islam, and Christianity, they all in that bed together over there in the so-called Middle East. They all in that together. So they bomb and kill each other.
Yeah, they
That's
all in
just
it together.
that's they
I
look.
totally agree. Real quick, shout out
Yeah.
to my sister, None Your Business. And like I said, these niggas on YouTube, they willing to call out the tethers and the migrants and the immigrants, but they ain't willing to call out the tethers and the government and say they gotta go. I'm saying the tethers and the government gotta go, and these other tethers gotta go. See, they want to pick and choose. They scared. These niggas on YouTube that got these channels, they scared to talk about the government, man. You know what I mean? They scared to talk about the corporation. I'm not
Um.
scared, man. The motherfucker is tethers and foreigners in control of Congress and these city and state representatives that's representing the people. They gotta go too. So why you just picking out the migrants and the immigrants that the migrants and the immigrants let come here?
Right.
Yeah,
That's
for
their
sure.
push. That's their agenda.
And that's what
Yeah.
kills me about like Pan Mulatto. He's scared to call out the government. Sister Becky's scared to call out the government.
Check this
Class
out. And
action
you,
lawsuit. She'll sue the government, but she'll never go
the
against.
U.S. government is Christianity, Judaism, and Islam. Like you say, you don't said it
Yes,
like that
I
anyway.
totally agree.
That that
And some
so
atheists is in there. And some
well, yeah.
Freemason motherfuckers.
Well, that's all that's to say. All that's together, though. You can't really be a Mason unless you've been unless you stepped into the school of Islam, Judaism, and
Some
Christianity.
thoughts of
You got to go
religion.
through all
Yes, sir.
those
That's why I can never
disciplines.
be a Mason, because I don't believe in none of the foods or thoughts of religions.
Yeah. So when you say, yeah, man, you got to speak on what the U.S. government is doing. Yes, because that is Christianity, Islam, and Judaism. When you when you when you say USA, that's Islam, Christianity, and Judaism. Why do you think they let all them people over here? That's Muslims and Christians and Jewish. I mean. Into Judaism. I mean, into those
Real
religions.
quick, I got you. My brother Wolf said the Democrats asking for reparations for illegal immigrants. That's fucked up, fouled up. But I'ma say it. It's fucked up. Yeah, that's fucked up. They trying to give everybody else reparations, but what's been done to the niggas here in America? Because they still covering up them crimes. And like I said, fuck they reparations. Class action lawsuit they ass and sue all of them. If you participating in this shit, sue them all.
Oh.
You already know much love and respect, none of your business. But go ahead, y'all brothers got it, man. Y'all can tap in. You got it.
Yeah, I'm just reiterating what you're saying in the past. You know, said this plenty of times, but yeah, this you if you the government this government here and the USA government its foundation is Judaism, Christianity, and Islam, whether people know that or not. So, and that's why they endorse all those different types of religions over here. They down with all those crazy religions.
Fucking
Buddhism,
Babylon.
Buddhism, Buddhism too. All that. And they all, if you think about it, they all pretty much just have teamed up against the indigenous people of this land, man. Because none of that stuff was going on over here. Buddhism wasn't going on over here until a certain period of time. Christianity, Islam, and Judaism wasn't either. And all those other mainstream religions wasn't going on over here until a particular time in history. Recent time in history is at that. Even though we learn and get something, a lot of us learn from these religions and disciplines, but that still doesn't endorse. That still doesn't condone what the evils that they have put on this nation and on this land. So Islam, Christianity, and Judaism is actually the indigenous people's adversaries, man.
Yeah, that's the
That's
whole
crazy.
fucked up shit. Yeah, that's the fucked up shit. They they indoctrinate the shit, write a new story, and then they try to, they try to get other niggas to bandwagon on this shit. And like this, that's the biggest, the biggest damn trick they say the evil do. They make evil, it comes to the people close. It come without you even knowing that shit there. Like it make you think it's not there. Like that's poison though. That's poison when you fucking over the niggas who fuck with you, the niggas who been here since day one, the indigenous real niggas. And then you want to pay some off-brand them. That shit fucked up.
You're right, right. You're right. And so, you mean to tell me you're gonna bring your stanky religion over here to this Americas? It wasn't here at first. Keep your stanky religion in your hometown, your country. We don't want it. So, but then like you say, they bring something good with it, or appear to be good with it. So a lot of us fell for it. But now, since we see their motive and their modes of operation and their agenda, now we can just reject it now and still treat people right. I still treat people right, even though they into Islam, Christianity, and Judaism. I'm just not gonna bow to their religion. I'm not bound to no man's religion. Like I'm not bound down to none of these mainstream religions. None of them. Nor Egypt either. Nor the Egyptian religions. I'm not bound down to none of them. And that's what I think. I think Big Dog really. That's pretty much what he's been teaching since I've been hearing him. He may not say it exactly the way I'm saying it, but yeah, we don't have to. Our people, indigenous people of this land, don't have. We don't need to, and we should not bow down to these people's religions, nor their books, nor their deities, because they're not here to help. They're not here ultimately to help us. They're here to undermine us and to seduce us into believing that their stuff is the truth by giving us bits and pieces of truth in their religions, so we can become sleep or sheep and
Yeah,
slave.
but the funny thing about it is, I believe in God, and I believe in karma. I believe in a lot of shit. But you know, they say you live by the sword, you die by the sword. The snake gonna eat his own tail. Eventually, you starve it.
Yeah, I just say I don't believe in shit anymore. You know what I mean? I know. I know that,
Yeah, but you
religion.
believe still though in right and wrong. You believe that it's fucked up niggas out here, and then it's real niggas out here. To the point where I know.
I
I
know
mean,
that. I know that. I don't believe it. I know it. Like I said, with that belief shit, I choose not to believe. A lot of that comes with religion, faith, and belief. You know what I mean? We know shit out here. We just want, I ain't staying in that block they put us in, man. I choose to know shit, not believe.
on God.
You know what I mean? And one thing I know that, religion isn't real. It's a made up story, man. That, they pushed on the people. And like I said, I'm an atheist and I'm proud of it. I got out of that box. They put me in that religious box. I know who my creator is, my mother and father.
You,
But
you
yes,
know,
any topic, anybody can join. The link's in the chat, man. I just wanted to know how the people felt about the United States and Israel voting against reparations, man. That shit fucked up, man. And you still think your vote count, man?
did you know also that in certain countries, man, the Bible is not even. It's kind of like, it's, if I'm not mistaken, it's outlawed, man. They say that book is dangerous to their people, man.
A lot of Islamic countries is outlawed because they pushing a law, the Quran, and the same thing.
So
Quran is no different than any other holy book, Old Testament, New Testament.
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
No
So do
different.
you think we should outlaw it too, as indigenous people of the Americas?
Of course, burn them books, man. I burnt mine. I burnt my wife's. I burnt my Quran and I burnt her Bible. We ain't have no religious shit in here. Nope. My daughter will not
Right.
grow up learning about religion.
So you know
Yeah.
what? So it's
She'll learn
kryptonite.
about business and education and everything else, but no fucking religion.
No, it ain't about religion. It's about what's real and what's fake. The fake gonna divide and hide. The real always, truth always gonna come out, regardless. It don't matter what culture background, nothing, energy. That shit gonna come out. That's the reason why they got all this fake shit going on, agendas and shit, and putting no shit on the war. It's a war. Oh, they talking about it's a war now. When we just got all the files. They were just talking about the files. I swear for like a couple of years, they was like, "Oh, it's supposed to be some files coming out." Oh, talking, putting shedding light on shit. And then now it's a whole war. That shit ass backwards. That shit ass backwards. Like, cause niggas can't get arrested because they the damn president. That shit so fake. For real.
But the link's in the chat if anybody want to come up, man. The link is in the chat. It's pinned, man. Any topic, man. I appreciate everybody in the house, man. I just wanted to do a little food thought, know what the people feel about that shit. Cause we quick to sue a motherfucker. You know what I mean? Because sometimes that's the only, justice you can get besides, taking a motherfucker head off. And like I said, putting money on no spectrum, but we all need it, man. And these billionaires got plenty of it. And unfortunately, money is power. Because that's the way they made it. But real quick, let me take this down. I gotta go to my emails real quick. Y'all brothers can hold it down. Links in the chat if anybody want to come. I gotta go to my emails. My brother sent me something I wanted to play. Let me bring it
Yeah,
up.
Dr. OG, I appreciate you, man. Appreciate it. Peace to everybody. And I understand it, what you mean by you don't believe in stuff like that. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Maybe it's just the way that my ears hear, but that
Yeah,
or way some people may hear it.
we've been pushed that to believe in that shit and that it ain't evil and we see that shit as corrupt. All religions are corrupt, man.
Yes, it is. Yes,
You
it
know what I
is.
mean? So we've been taught,
But
to when a person say that they bad. That's why I tell motherfuckers, man, don't judge me by by me not saying I don't believe in God. Judge me, check me by my actions. How I
no
treat
doubt.
how I treat you.
That's energy.
If I respect you. Not by because I'm saying God, this creator or religion is, And because the brother asked me, he was like, "What you think about the war?" I was like, "Bruh." And I went into it, and I got deep with him and shit. And and afterward, I was like, "Man, just because I don't believe in religion don't make me a bad person, man." So let me play this real quick. Shout out my brother, man. I think I shared this. Let me make sure I'm sharing the sound. Hopefully everybody good. Oh man. Share. Here we go. Share sound. Yep. Bam. Let's go, man. Get that Ali flow in the house.
Now on television. No, I will not go 10,000 miles from here to help murder and kill another poor people simply to continue the domination of white slavery.
You never wore the boots or the stripes on the sleeve. You sold us on a lie that you want us to believe. A draft dodger blocking orders from a golden chair while mothers in the city feel the weight of despair. You claim A grave for his brother for a bottom line game. We won't be the hammer for your economic pain. Brothers be like Ali, stand our ground in the ring. We won't fight a war for a puppet or a king. You're a political thief and a national shame. We refusing to play in your murderous game. Be like Ali, keep your soul in the light. We won't go to Iran just to satisfy your spine. Negotiating peace while you're loading up the clips. Lies falling heavy from your silver tongue lips. Underhanded tactics from a man with no rank. Filling up the vault and the military bank. You never climbed the ladder, never felt the front line, but you're quick to send the bravest to a land of landmines. It's a pawn on the board, it's a hitman for hire. You're throwing our future in the corporate fire. Patriots protect what is righteous and true. They don't take the orders from a coward like you. You're an incompetent shadow, an embarrassment of state. Trying to manufacture all this hollow hope. Brothers be like Ali, stand my ground in the ring. We won't fight war for a puppet or a king. You're a political thief and a national shame. We refusing to play in your murderous game. Be like Ali, keep your soul in the light. I won't Iran just to satisfy your spine. Conscience is a weapon that you cannot disarm. We won't cross the oceans to do another harm. For the barrels and the grease and the crude in the ground, while the hollow sound of justice is the only thing found. You're a demander of blood with a heart full of greed, ignoring every warning and the people in need. We're soldier of the spirit, we're warriors of peace, waiting for the day that the woman will receive. Respect for the leader who never stood tall, watching from the penthouse while the young soldiers fall. We're conscientious, objected to the madness you sow. And when the trumpet sounds, we refusing to go. Be like Ali, stand our ground in the ring. We won't fight a war for a puppet or a king, or a puppet on a string. Brothers be like Ali.
I will say here boldly now on television, no.
Shout out my brother Nasir. The enemy's public, man. That's fire, brother. That's fire. But yeah, y'all brothers could there's any topic, man. And the links in the chat, everybody come up.
Big Dog Philly, man, you might be too deep for me, man. Because man, I know what you're saying about not believing in a creator and a source, but that's deep, man. I wish I can get to that level because you're still doing good in life and you don't believe in that. So it's not like you need it to do good.
That's
Because
because he still got a soul.
Say it again.
That's because he still got a soul. Knowledge makes you unfit to be a slave. You know, it gives you your individuality. You know, your individualism.
Yeah, that soul is deep. I really don't, agree with that either, because that's a part of, that folklore and mythicism and that religious box, man. But respect. Thank you, I am, and the brother, DMC.
Knowledge is power.
That's power right there, knowledge, yes, sir. And I am, like I said, I don't have a problem. I turn my camera on and say, fuck God, fuck the creator. I've been saying it. And it pissed some people off, but I'm talking about that mystical motherfucker in heaven, not my mom and father. See, I value my love and my mother. Always gonna love and respect my mother and father, but I ask believers, like, why ain't this God, making himself known like he made himself known in that Quran or in that Old Testament or even in the New Testament? I hear all kinds of excuses. He on vacation, he is, but no. In that Bible, he let motherfuckers know. Like he would say these motherfuckers like United States and Iran that war, God would have stopped that shit. Said, now I'm the only one causing turmoil and killing around this motherfucker. So I ask these believers, like, why God ain't relevant in this creation that he created today? Because they can't nobody say, they met God or Allah or these creators in their imagination. But no one man can say, or woman can say they met the creator. It's only through a story.
You said something powerful, and I think I'm getting it. because all these religions you said is false, right? You said it's false, right?
All of them, bro.
Which means then,
Islam, all of them. Seven Day
so
Adventist, all of them.
so
Baptist,
guess
all of them.
so that means
Judaism,
then they
all of them.
so that means since they religions and their Bibles is built, their foundation is false and built on lies, right? That means they don't truly believe in this creator that they talking about. I mean, they saying it's a
Let me
creator, but
let me ask you this, I am. Do white people seem like they fear God?
no, man,
Or any of these other nationalities?
no,
Exactly. It's only
they
the
concerned
nigga
about
that
getting.
fear God. Like I said,
You know
all
what?
the crimes that white people done did to the world, and they still got motherfuckers believing in it, but they ain't worried about God coming back and getting rid of them.
No, they're not, and that's why they keep. That's why they do what they do. That's why they have done what they're done, and that's why they plan to do what they
And,
plan to
and,
do.
and that's when I said, when niggas wake up and get tired of being tired, then we'll do something about it. Because other than that, ain't no God gonna crack the heavens and get rid of these evil motherfucking pedophiles and evil motherfuckers.
And you know what? That's all
If,
these
if,
people
if he
is
ain't gonna hold it, Rich, listen. He went after so-called the homosexuals in the Bible. He banned homosexuality. So he should be pissed now because it's even worse than Solomon and Gomorrah. And I don't believe none of the stories, but I'm looking
and
at
you're
how it
right.
is now.
You on point. I agree with you. So it's like why he ain't getting rid of them. And then all I
And then the
see,
pedophiles, like I said, you
all
got
these foreigners,
God's
all these
supposed to
foreigners,
love. Hold up, God's supposed to love crazy motherfuckers and babies, right? Insane and babies. He ain't protecting no babies out this motherfucking babies that's getting pedophile every day, man. And if we
yeah,
don't stop the shit, it's gonna continue. And
it's right. If we don't,
the
right,
That's
corporation is
God.
covering up the pedophiles.
That's God right there, though,
They're
OG. That
protecting the pedophiles, man.
yeah,
Republican,
okay,
Democrat, like I said, the Jews, the Islamic motherfuckers, cause all of them. They're protecting the pedophiles, man.
all the
And so
foreigners
God
also.
must be protecting the pedophiles. Make it make sense, man.
Yeah, God is protecting the pedophiles, the corporation. The
And
corporation that you keep saying is wicked.
my brother D. Allen Warren, much love and respect, man. Flat
Yeah.
motherfucker power to my
Hey, look,
flat power, brother.
you're right.
D. Allen Warren.
The Christian corporation and entity is protecting the pedophiles. You got that right. That's God. That's their God. Themselves. God is themselves, man.
God is what you make it.
It definitely ain't that shit they pushing in the heavens and in space. You know what I mean? It ain't definitely ain't that one. So I'm gonna say it's the people.
Them nuclear weapons, God, the creator, as they say, that he didn't
Crip
create
Walk,
that.
what's good? Crip Walk, much love and respect, family.
So so when they drop them bombs on places, who doing that? Is that God or is that man doing that?
That's
That's a
man.
man.
That's man all day long, man.
But then they're gonna trick you and say God did it.
But we don't believe in the same God, just like OG said. We don't believe in the same shit.
Hey,
Money
man,
ain't my
put it in
God.
the air, man. Put it in the air if you got it. Salute. Like I said, I ain't afraid to show my face. I'm in the streets. I wish a motherfucker would. It's hunting season all year long in Georgia, man. It's hunting season right now. I'm in the backwoods, deep in the backwoods. Keep my shit with me at all times. All of us do. Everybody down this motherfucker. Like the Wild Wild West down this
See,
motherfucker.
but this is what it is too, because like we thinking this God done chastised our people by burning up our ancestors' records in the churches when we had these churches and buildings. But then that wasn't God doing that. That was man doing that who didn't like you, who hated you, who was jealous and envious of you. So I understand what you're saying, OG. It's
Hey,
just
hey, 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 real quick, I am. Nami want me to ask. Well, want me to ask you. Do you talk to this to your family? You actually talk to this about things like we're talking to your family?
I do.
Gotcha. Yeah. And
My
shout out
family.
Truth Be
You
Told.
asking me
Much
that
love and
question?
respect, Truth Be Told.
You asking me that question?
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, I don't talk. I've been talking to them like this. I've been talking to them. They don't like it.
Yeah, they
A lot.
definitely don't like it.
Some of them don't like it. Some of them don't like it. Some of them just be quiet and they don't say nothing.
My family divided as hell. I got Muslims, Christians, fucking Jehovah's, all types of shit. That's the reason why I be so like, what the fuck? Like, where we the fuck we at? Like, what the fuck going on?
But
Yeah,
actually, a
my
lot of my
family the
family,
same way. I got a lot, like I said, real quick, my family on 150 acres of land, man. They can't sell it, right? I'm gonna have to go do another video over there, but they're so divided by. You got some of them Seventh Day Adventists, you got some of them Baptists, you got some Christians. They love each other, but they still at war with these religions, man.
Mm-hmm.
My family ain't no different, man.
well, a lot of my family
Mm-hmm.
actually they done
Especially
came up out of.
my southern family. My southern family, they oh man, they that but I kind of I love Georgia, but I hate Georgia, and I'm gonna shut up after this, right? Because Georgia is the Bible Belt. You got some religious weak motherfuckers down here, man. That's all I hear. But go ahead, y'all got it, man. I'm gonna let y'all kick it.
God is truth, though. Truth, the truth. It's the difference. That's all. It's just the difference between a fucked up individual and somebody who actually got something on their mind.
Yeah,
You
but I
know,
see what OG is saying. I see what OG is saying though. He's see when you say God, it's really like you really truth. To say God is truth, you're still talking about a human being, because
no,
humans are the ones that decide on what's true and what's not, what's right and what's wrong.
truth is nature. The truth is up and down, water and fire. That's the truth.
Yeah, but we gave fire its name.
But it had a name before we got here.
Okay, who what was the name of it? Who named it?
It don't matter who named it. It's still law. It's still here. It's still if something can get hot, it can get cold. That's just
Right.
that's God.
I hear you. I hear you. I mean, I understand both perspectives.
Yeah, I'm letting the brother, get without because I don't agree. Don't no disrespect. Uh,
Yeah, I'm not just
It's
I'm
all
with
love
you.
though. It's all good. Brother got
I
a voice.
mean,
We all got a voice.
okay, let me say this. When I was born, right, I didn't know nothing about no God.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody introduced that to me. Somebody introduced praying to an entity that I don't even see.
But that's religion, though. Praying is religion. That's culture. That's
O-
not.
Okay,
That's
excuse
not.
me. Let me use a different word. Talking. Someone introduced me to talking to someone I don't see or something that I don't see. So I understand what OG is saying about this God thing, because a lot of us wouldn't even be naturally who was praying to God in the womb or when they was for one or 2 years old.
I give you a better example real
Okay.
quick. When an infant is born, do they know anything about a God? They don't know nothing about religion, a God, a creator, nothing till it's pushed to them. They know about mommy and daddy. She know about mommy, I'm hungry. Mommy, I'm pissy. Daddy, I'm hungry. Daddy, I'm pissy. They don't know nothing about no Jesus or Old Testament. That shit is taught.
But now,
It's
I mean, yeah, you're
taught
right. But
behavior.
like I was arguing with somebody the other day. She was like, she was saying, "Oh, she was like, how you over here? You talk about Well, she wasn't talking to me. Well, she was talking to me, but she won't. She did it like on some subliminal shit. I think it was Namaste Goddess Empress. She was like, she was talking about she was talking about she was saying, how you coming over here talking about she was like, don't be come over here talking about Jesus or something. And I didn't never even say Jesus. I didn't say Jesus. I just was talking in general, as in as nature, as you know, like as in general.
Yeah,
Like
see,
I didn't say a
what
religion
our
or
people
nothing.
do is, like I'm not a spiritual person either. We leave religion, then we get spiritual and get into nature and start hugging trees and start, uh, uh, mixing shit. Cause like I said, I fuck with herbs, so you know what I mean. But
That's
I
right.
use them herbs for health purposes only. I ain't mixing no shit, praying on no altar. I'm just trying to stay
That's right.
healthy as long as I can,
That's
dealing with
right.
natural herbs.
That's right, but that's respect though. That's knowledge. Knowledge is power, which is why you respect like the water, or that's shit. If anything, that's what we supposed to learn from our ancestors. That's what we supposed to learn from the tribes. You know how
Like,
everybody be talking about. That's what we supposed. That's where it's at. You know what I'm
you know,
saying? Not indoctrinizing
like I
nobody.
still wear, my mother gave me this chain like 15 years ago. It's a shungite chain. Shungite you supposed to, clear purify the body, the water and shit in it. You know what I mean? She gave me this years ago, and I still wear it. I wear it every day. I haven't took it
Real
off, but
shit. Hell
I'm not. I'm about herbs and nature. I'm about herbal remedies.
that's
Like, see,
right.
look at my shungite chain.
OG, I understand what you're saying, man. God has not delivered our people from these oppressors and these Christians and these Muslims and these the Jewish and the
Yeah, I asked the
Islam.
guy that asked me
So
that question. I was like, shit, how long black people been waiting for God? He was
yeah,
like, God damn, a long time. We've been waiting.
so
They've been brought religion here since the 1500s. So our people been waiting at least 300 to 400, 500 years on this so-called God.
I understand. I'm beginning to understand more clearly why you say what you say, and even and why you articulate the way you articulated. So technically, God is not working. At least God is not
He's not
working
working
for
for us.
us.
He
He's
may
not
be
working
working
for
for
us.
other motherfuckers, but he ain't working for us.
Right, right.
And
He
we
ain't
the
working.
number one believers.
Yes,
And
devoted.
real quick, let me shout out the chat real quick because a couple people came in. Hey, shout out my nigga Smoke Signals. Power to the motherfucking people, my nigga.
Well,
Emperor's God is Namaste. The link's in the chat if anybody want to come up, man. Uh, None your business. Old dude, Damien.
yeah.
My brother Crip Walk. Mama Chief. My nigga Juice. Mac V Productions. Poison Puppet. Uprising Aboriginal. I didn't shout him out. My brother, Truth Be Told, I didn't even see my brother, the last Nandada, come in this motherfucker. Grand Rise, much love to my brother, last Nandada. Diala Warren, my brother Nasir. I said Uprising Aboriginal, Juice. Uh, the brother I am on the panel, DMC. Welcome to the platform. Who else? Old dude. My brother Jordan Frequency came in. What's good, Jordan? Much love and respect. My brother, who else came in? Maybach. Shout out to my brother Wolf, Jeremy Royster. Man, the family came in this, y'all. Appreciate y'all, man. All of my squad. Wolf, my brother Top Shot. I've been meant to call him out. Smoking that good cheaper and forgot. Shout out my ATL brother Wolf, Top Shotter. Ray, Ohio, Mama Chief, Raymond, brother Raymond in the chat, Sharon Walker, my sister Shawanda, Dante, Azim
Yeah.
Shabazz, my brother JJ. Man, appreciate everybody that came through, man. Bree Moore,
OG,
my
appreciate you,
nigga
man.
Greedy, and the brothers on the panel. Go ahead, brother.
I appreciate the going against, holding on to what you see is what's true and what's right, because now I'm beginning to
It's a
see.
community of us out here, man, that's been saying, that that mythology ain't real. It's a story. You know what I mean? It's a story. It's a good story that's been told,
Yeah, yeah.
but
Well,
it
but I
ain't
want.
real, and it can't be proven to be real. And they've been even saying, "Hey, our shit is based on belief and faith. As long as you believe in faith, it's real."
But nah, that still go back to what Namaste was talking about, what me and her was talking about. Because we was talking what was the topic, what we was discussing was titles and shit. We was that's what we was saying. We was like, cause we was talking something about, it was kind of like reparations, but it was like, all right, if it's blacks and if we got Indians and then we got all these people who migrated here or who was trafficked over here, and like, what is the baseline? What if ever, and then you got, it's so many different ethnicities
Is you
that
the
have
brother,
been
real quick? Is you the
classified.
brother Derek from Over Smoke Signal Channel, bro?
Who?
You?
No, I'm Dante.
Okay, I got you. You the brother in the chat.
Yeah.
I got you. I don't. I be beating your name up, but real quick, shout out to my brother David. But I know who you are. You Dante in the chat.
Hell yeah.
You got a mod up. Yeah. Go ahead. You got it, brother.
Yeah, we was
And you've
talking
been
about.
coming around for years too. I appreciate you, man.
Hell yeah, man.
Yes, sir.
You be putting me on shit, real shit. Hell yeah, the guy, you be having that energy, man. But yeah, she was talking about. Yeah, we was talking about, the reclass. We was talking about how your philosophy
My
is about the
in the chat.
reclassification.
Like I said, she managing mine. She could time out a rent, so don't piss her off, man. But yeah, go ahead, brother. I'm messing with you. Go ahead. Go ahead with your conversation. You always talk about us being reclassified. Yes, sir. I got you.
Yeah, we were talking about, how you always, you put us, you be sticking to the real shit about how the reclassification and how, the indigenous people have been reclassified, and how we started. I guess I don't know how we started, but I don't know how the hell we started. But she came and she was just like, you know, she was like, "You black?" I'm like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Yeah." I mean, I'm black as a real classification, but you know, as far as in, like you was talking about earlier, the atrocities and like the shit that
Yeah, the
that
crimes that been done to us here, man.
yeah, the niggas we done been through, like, yeah, but like the reclassification is what got us divided. That's the reason why we arguing and shit like that,
Yes,
which is
sir.
why.
Some of us believe we came over here on a boat. Some of us know we were already here. Some of us, believe some of them migrated from the Bering Strait. But real quick, hey, if y'all haven't, make sure y'all sub up to everybody channel. But make sure y'all sub up to Mama Chief Powelton channel, man. I love the content she's putting out. We need to be building nations. She's always talking about nation building. So, make sure y'all sub up to Mama Chief. She in the chat. Everybody mod it up. All you gotta do is click each other link. But yeah, make sure y'all sub up to all the channels. Let's get Mama Chief some support over there, because I'm over there every time she go live. I love the information she put out. But go ahead, brothers. Y'all got it.
Uh, yeah, the reclassification got us fucked up. That's their agenda in the first place, to make the real shit look fake, so that they can bring these dumb people who got no.
Yeah, reclassification. I definitely agree, brother. That's why they said they're gonna kill the Indian so they can keep the keep the citizen. You
Mhm.
know what I mean? Kill. You gotta kill the Indian for the Christian, for the Baptist, for the
Mm,
Islamic. You gotta kill the Indian first.
real
You
G
see what I'm
shit.
saying? But some of us don't like to be called Indians. I love it. I'm a wild Indian.
Yeah, reclassification now goes hand in hand with God. I believe now. I'm beginning to see. I'm beginning to see that that God and reclassification can actually go hand in hand, because if you divide it because you've been reclassified as something else and something else and something
And
else,
I am.
and
I'm
then
gonna give it right back to you. You
yes,
can
sir.
finish, please. Also, since you brought up that God thing, God in that Bible gave, white people to rule over your ass. And that's why we in the situation we in. And that's why I don't fuck with God, DOG. I don't even like dogs. I used to be an animal lover, man. But since I got old, I don't want to take care of a dog. I don't need a dog for protection. I got fucking hollow points and laser. I don't need no dog. You know what I mean? But these
Hey,
white people got us loving dogs, loving cats, loving these
yeah,
animals more than we loving ourselves.
you're right. You're right.
I'm an animal lover, but like I said, no animal ain't living in my motherfucking house. I worked too hard for this, and I ain't sharing it with nobody else pissing and shitting other than myself.
Oh man, you on fire, OG man. That's on fire right there, man.
But yeah, man, and as far as like I said, that guy, how long our people been waiting for that shit, man?
You know what?
God,
I'm beginning to see this.
Shit,
God
wow,
is
man.
simply another name. The way they're using it, we thinking they're using it like my man said, but they're not using it that way. God is resources. That's why on the money it says, "In
that's
God we
right.
trust." God is simply resources. If you don't got the resources, you're gonna die.
That's right on God. That's
Well,
it.
I
So,
can.
and that's why all these foreigners come here. Their main focus is getting paid, getting money, getting resources. They ain't really down with all that religion. They use that religion as a smokescreen to
And,
make
and,
you
and
to
I'm
keep you
glad you
thrown
brought
off.
that up, brother. I'm glad you brought that up. Let me put my John up real quick. Let me put my share screen up in case this a
Real
troll.
shit.
In case this a troll, put my protection up real quick. Let me admit. What's good? Grand Rising, man. Loud Pipes, what's good? Welcome to the platform. You can unmute, man. You can unmute. Mic check, mic check. If you don't, you got like a minute to unmute, or I'ma boot you. Loud Pipes, going once. Loud Pipes, going twice. You can unmute. I'm giving you 30 seconds. Welcome to the platform. I think he got off. Okay. I think he got off. We cool now. My bad. Let me make sure he got off. And I'm putting my arm up to protect myself. My screen share. In case he was trying to porn bomb me or do some weird shit. But yeah, the link's in the chat, man. Charles Johnson, much love to you and the family. Live and learn. Much love, man. And I'm real shit. That's why I moved. That's why I moved out of Philadelphia, cause you know I ain't want no neighbors, man. I ain't want to have to clean my shit, which I clean my house regularly anyway. You know what I mean? I don't want no animals in my house. I don't want no dog. I'll take a dog in the backyard, but no animals is living in my house. My house is for me and my family. Loud Pipes was good. Mic check, mic check.
Grand Risings, OG.
Grand Rising, sister. How you doing today?
I'm doing good. I'm doing well. Salute to the
That's
panels.
my sister Nami. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me make her
Uh,
host. I was wondering, I'm being careful, Nami. You already know your crazy ass.
No,
Love
it's
you.
so good. I think the brother got me confused with somebody else because he said something about slavery and reparations and being called black or something.
yeah, you was arguing with somebody on the chat, and you was like, you don't know where you came from, nigga, and all that shit. And then then I was in the chat, and then you said You said something about I can't remember what you said, but you called me a dummy. That's all I remember.
What's your name in the chat?
Dante McCormick. He said I'm a dummy. Then you said you called me out again after that.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't remember. Are you following me on TikTok?
Nah, I just seen you on YouTube.
Oh, okay, because it's a
Was it
McCormick.
over Smoke Signal Channel?
Yeah, it was on Smoke Signal Channel. She was
Okay.
arguing with somebody. And
Oh
then
yeah.
she got in the chat.
Yeah, I think his name is something like I don't McCormick, all one
Yeah.
word, which is
Mhm.
Dante McCormick.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought you meant that I was on OG panel and I said something to you, but yeah, I usually never talk about slavery or the term black. Um I've been saying that word a lot lately because I'm not going to be able to stop people from saying it. So, I usually put so called in front of it. You know what I mean? Because I know that what you speak into the atmosphere is powerful. So if you
Yeah,
said
sure.
something in the chat about black or, you know,
Gotta
um,
get it out, brother.
black or Jesus or something like that, yeah, I probably cursed you out. I probably blocked you because I'm not into the business of being around people who don't have the same not the same frequency, but what I'm on. You know what I mean? I'm trying to reverse these curses. I'm not trying to continue
Yes,
and be
man.
entertained and put
Shit.
keep revising spells over and over and over. So I apologize if I came off like a bully or rude or whatever, but usually that's what pisses me off, that term black or that Jesus talk and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Or
the church, the doors of the church are open. Ain't that
yeah.
what they say? Pisses me off too.
We was talking about
Go ahead, Nami.
reclassification
My
though.
bad.
Yeah,
We,
I don't know exactly what it is, that you said.
we was
Um,
just talking about reclassification, and then you was like, you don't go by black. You was saying that, you was saying, you was saying all this. You was saying you don't go by black, and it was somebody else on the chat with you though, and y'all was arguing, and then you was like, you was like, go back. You was
We
like telling
probably
them
was
to go back
going
where
at
you
one of the
from.
Pan Africans, or it might have been because we've been messing with Wild Savage lately. You know what I mean? So
I
I'm not
think
sure what time he talking
you to
about or
go
what
back.
date or if I was even on the panel. But more than likely, I was in the chat. But he talked about
I
smoke
told
signal
you to
channel.
go back to Africa.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, and yeah, y'all was talking shit to each other and shit, and yeah,
I
y'all was
mean,
talking about black.
let me ask you a question. So, since you so-called identify yourself as black, if the GOV asks for all blacks to have reparations given to them on one basis to return it to Africa, would you do it?
I mean, that would be false though. That still would be false classification because I'm not. I'm just because I'm black and on my ID doesn't mean that's where my heritage is. That's not exactly. So I'm gonna still be fucked up if I go to a place that I'm just reclassified as on paper. That would be fucked up.
Hey, shout out my brother P. Moses came in. Much love and respect. P.
The
Moses,
question
and my brother Enoch. Go ahead, Nami. You got it. Much love, Enoch. P. Moses.
question was, if the GLV offered you reparations, let's say $25,000. They said, we'll give you $25,000 if you take these reparations on account of a year from now, you have to relocate to Africa. Would you go?
No,
Hell to the no.
And
no,
why wouldn't you go?
Because I'm
because
American. But go ahead,
right.
Dante.
I was all right. I was born here. All the people I fuck with is here. Like I'm a black. That's the reason why I don't. That's another reason why I don't mind. I mean, even though a lot of people would disagree, I don't mind being called black. Not because of the government but it's because who I was raised as. I'm you know what I'm saying. I was
Yeah,
born black.
I agree, but if you look at it, we ain't black. And
We
and
not.
and that's what I wanted to say real quick now, man. I got you. And white people ain't white. they're social constructs that was put on us.
But like
And I
Nami
think we
said,
need to talk about address both of them because we only addressing black. White
still
people
like
need to
Nami
address.
said though,
They ain't
that
white either.
it ain't never going away though. It's not ever gonna go away. That concept is not gonna disappear no time soon. And so,
we have to change it. The people got to change it.
Yeah, those constructs can go away. I forgot your name, Dante. That
Mhm.
those can go because they were created by people. So if we don't want to use it no more, all we gotta do is stop using it. I don't call nobody white. I don't call nobody black anymore because I see that that's gonna continue. If I keep doing that, it's gonna continue. So I'm
That's
not
right.
doing it no more.
That's right. But still, at the end of the day, black people are not from anywhere else but
Okay,
America.
sir, hold on. You said that you have black on your ID, right? Your identification. Right?
Yes.
Okay, so that comes along from you filling out something on a form, right? And you check the
Mhm.
black box, right? That black box says people of African origins. It has nothing about I'm not from Africa, I'm from America. It says black or African origin groups of Africa.
Many different ethnicities are ID'd as black though because of government.
That's the problem.
That
That's the
still don't make
problem.
it. That still don't make it not true. It's still a fact though.
You know it's not true in your heart and your mind and your
Yeah,
spirit,
you
but
know, I'm
they
on
saying
Nami's
that's
side
what
with
it
this one
is.
because I've been saying, Dante, we ain't none of the misnomers from fucking slave, Indian, to African
But
American,
that's still
including
on.
black. And I
That's on
also said
paper
we
though.
we achieved some great things, under black, but not all of us don't look like a fucking tire, man, or that screen. You see this screen? That's black, man. I don't look like that. I turn my camera on real fast. I'm not black. We see this
Black.
screen. Look at the
Black is an.
screen. That screen blacker than the motherfucker, man.
That's an American term though. It's still an American
It's
term at the
created.
end of the day.
Yeah, that's
Technically,
all I'm saying.
if we gonna get technical, we didn't encompass anything being black because even though that's pseudo, because even though I'm not trying to correct you, OJ, I know what you're talking
Man,
about.
you
I'm
good,
saying
man.
that
Get
even
your
though somebody
thoughts out,
calling you
brother. It's
black,
all good.
no, you're right. Even though they say, "Oh, you're black," and then you say, "Oh, okay," then you know Mark Black. Technically, that's not the truth. So really, we accomplished everything we accomplished as indigenous people, even though we wasn't being necessarily called that. So
Black.
as far as I'm concerned, black folks ain't never done nothing in America. It's been all indigenous. It's been indigenous people creating all this stuff, all these inventions and stuff.
Black is
Black
a
people ain't
form
did
of
nothing.
many people are
Black,
classified as black.
I got you, but black ain't done nothing. I'm saying technically they haven't done anything because
And
there's
it's
no one
dead in
on
the
earth
eyes
that
of
is
law,
black.
man. It's dead
That
in
is
the
false.
corporation.
Yeah, and it's false. It's a false. It's false. Just
Yeah,
like you
it's a
said, these
false
religions are.
misnomer. It's a
If the
misnomer.
if the religions are false, black and white is also false. Those are social constructs. So
Yeah,
how
That's
you
that's
going
what
to
right.
I said.
accomplish something?
Social construct.
How are you technically
That was
accomplishing anything?
created with race.
Yes. So how are people are technically accomplishing anything under the title black? Technically, you're not. You're accomplishing things under who you really are, and somebody's
And, and,
calling you black.
and real quick, cause I
That's
want
right.
to. Now
You ain't
y'all up
lying. That's
here.
that's the truth. You ain't
Now,
lying about
real
that.
quick. Now y'all up here. I want to get back to the question. Should we try to sue the government since they ain't giving reparations? I want to hear everybody's thoughts. If you agree or disagree.
I agree.
Any thoughts?
I disagree.
All right, let's hear the
And
thoughts.
the reason why I
Go ahead.
disagree
Yes, ma'am.
is because the term reparations, just like how the term black is, you say it over and over and over and over and over, and you think that it's someone of African origin. That term reparations has been said over and over and over, connecting to the slave trade. So if we want anything, reparations is a position that we don't need to recoup from. We need restitution. We need restoration of
Mhm.
what was ours
And,
given
and,
back.
and, and Nami, I'm with you, sis. I definitely agree with what you're saying. But my biggest thing is we need to take it to the courts and get our case in the courts. Like if we suing a cop for beating us up, or if we suing somebody for, hitting our car.
But this
That's
is
my
my
biggest
issue.
thing. We,
But
we
this
ain't
is my
willing to. They
issue.
say they know the reparations, and we need to come up with something,
Well,
some
OG,
solution
this is
to
my
us getting
issue.
some kind of
This is
paper
my
from this
issue.
corporation because they're giving it to all the rest of the corporations. Like I even said, I'm gonna give it right back to you, Nami. Even if Ghana was to get reparations, the people wouldn't get none. The people in the government would get it and disperse it to who they want to disperse it to. You see what I'm saying? But let Nami get it back because I cut her off. And welcome, Soul Brother. Much love, Soul Brother. Go ahead, Nami. I just wanted to tap in with you, sis.
When you say
Because
you
I agree.
we need to take it to the courts, I disagree with that as well. I mean, that would be the common decency thing to do. But as you can see, since 2020 to 2026, they are disrupted as well. They are deficient. They are highly not to be justed. This is why the Lady of Justice has her eyes blindfolded.
And,
We
and
voted
Nami,
against.
I agree, but what other remedies do we have? And that's at least it's a remedy
The
because
remedy.
I got you, Nami. I'm gonna give it right to you. I promise. 30 seconds or less. Because they're still covering up the crimes that's done here and putting it on, still talking about the Holocaust. So I think about, like I said, 40 million of us going to these court systems and saying it happened to us. I think that would bring power and, bring us to the spotlight. I'm not
It
going to cut
will
you off.
bring
Get it out.
awareness. It will bring awareness to the full society, but that's just
Yes,
like
ma'am.
going to a serial killer saying, "Would you please stop killing people? Stop killing people." But it's a serial killer, so it makes
I
no
definitely agree, Nami. You're making it a hard point, but I get your point. We're dealing with a serial killer that, broke every treaty, but to me, it's just, it's some type of remedy.
Right. Well, why we got to
That's
do
all.
what you said, OG,
Rather
and
than
use
turning the
a
other cheek
system
and not doing
against them.
nothing. But
I'm
let
We
not
got
Nami,
saying
I got y'all,
turn the
brothers.
other
Let
cheek.
Nami
I'm not
get the rest
saying
out because I
turn the
keep
other
cutting her
cheek.
off. I love
I'm
my
not
sister coming up and we talking and building.
turn
But
the other
yeah, I
cheek.
got y'all. Go ahead, finish up, Nami.
I'm not
Please.
saying turn the other cheek. I'm saying make demands, commands, and learn the law and implement what needs to be done, what is
And I
gonna
agree
be
with
done.
that. You on
So
point, sis.
begging
Yes,
and
man.
pleading, we might as
Go
well
ahead,
go
finish,
back to
please.
church.
We got to fight fire with fire or water with fire.
That's what I said. They live by eye for an eye, and you know what we live by? Our eyes are made for crying and closing them and hoping somebody come out the sky and help us with the situation.
Gotcha. Yes, ma'am. No disagreement. No argument.
I
I'm with
think I think OG, you already got the answer to that. You already doing it. You saying let's deal with one another when it comes to. I think one of the remedies. I think she was about to say this. I'm not for sure, but she can let me know. But one of the remedies or one of the main remedies is all the other foreigners they like to deal with each other, or they'll deal with you to get your resources. So if we deal with each other when it comes to resources and enhance our resources and build upon our resources, then that's going to give you power and strength right there. Having
you.
resources to be able to
And
feed and
like I
take
said,
care of
I got
yourself.
real quick. I got love for Nami, but I still say we need to take that shit to courts. Overflow
Hell
the
yeah.
court system. We need to
Hell
be
yeah.
heard.
What kind of remedy are you getting from a justice system that serves no justice?
Hey, you gotta make it serve justice. Take that bitch over. That's all. I'm just
Okay, but
saying, we
the
ain't
way you
ready to
take
go to war. I say, fuck it. Let's flood their court system with crimes against humanity. Because, like I said, to me, they're gonna keep, this war on Iran and the Jews going and keep the people, uh, uh, distracted
The
with
dose
that.
sound.
So I think that would bring, like you said, awareness to people in America. Yeah, something did happen to me. My mom got, my one of my parents died in the hospital. They wouldn't let me see him. Or, the COVID thing. Or Like you said, all of us been reclassified no matter how old you are. You
That
under
part.
100 years old, you've been reclassified around this motherfucker. And real quick, what's good, soul brother? You already know. Much love and respect, my nigga soul brother. What's good? Mike Jack, he might have walked away.
No, he probably there. It just takes like when you try to unmute, it takes like a lot of, I don't know. It wouldn't let me unmute last time I came up here.
Gotcha. But yeah, y'all brothers can tap in. Y'all can unmute.
What up, big dog? What up, Nami? What up to the
There you go.
whole
Nami was on
channel?
point like always. What's good, soul brother? How you doing, brother?
Man, doing all right, brother. I had to step off for a minute, but man, I appreciate listening to y'all and y'all cooking, fam. For real. I'm just gonna get in where I fit in, but I just want to say
Yeah. What's
peace.
your thought? Should we sue? Should we sue? Since they ain't trying to give up no reparations, since the United States and Israel said, "Hey, we ain't giving them no reparations. We ain't even studying this shit no more." What you think, brother?
Unfortunately, Triple OG, like it sound good, you know what I mean? Like if we was dealing with some honorable motherfuckers, you know what I mean? Um, right about now, the main dude leading this effort in the Middle East to destabilize that mug, this dude a wanted war criminal, bro. By default, Trump was supposed to be arresting this dude, taking him to the Hague, homie. So, so they don't honor shit, man. So I know motherfuckers ain't trying to see plasma all in the street and motherfuckers screaming and hollering and all that bullshit that, you know what I mean, come to people's mind when we sometimes think about what get cool, but I know the court system is a way, you know what I mean? It's nonviolent and shit like that. I know what I be talking about, niggas keeping their money in their pocket or protesting. That's some nonviolent shit, and I get it. But it seemed like the only language this motherfucker do understand, fam, is going upside his shit, man, and taking your shit, bro. You know what I mean? Like, he really respect that type of shit, bro.
Yes,
But
sir.
like,
Hey,
but like,
that's what I gave the first option. If we ain't ready to go to war, the other option is
yeah,
suing. So, a
cause
lot
I,
of niggas say, hey, fuck it, let's do what we gotta do. I feel you. But
bruh, but
I'm with the people.
and it's all about the people. So just cause five niggas ready to set it off, don't mean the rest 70 the rest of the 75,635,000 people, you know what I'm saying, ready to set it off too. Because something I always think about, you know what I mean? The ladies and the babies, you know what I mean? Not that the sisters can't, you know what I mean, put in work, but putting them in that predicament, whether they can handle themselves or not. That be the shit that I be thinking of because keeping in mind, we dealing with a surly, sour, sick, sadistic motherfucker, bruh. Know what I mean? This motherfucker will do the most and do the worst. You know what I mean? And
My biggest thing is like I think you was around that day when Trump, if he's suing for the young Jewish students that got because I'm gonna bring the story up. I like to show my receipts. You know what I mean? I'm like, fuck it. If a crusty, grimy motherfucker like Trump keep his shit in the judicial system, why not? Why not? Because
true.
it's a chance you won't get paid, but it's a chance you will get paid too. At least you're compensated. At least we bring in awareness. Because these motherfuckers ain't looking at shit. Like you said, they don't give a fuck. But
Man.
like I showed, Trump suing for to the young generation. Let me bring that up real quick. And he's suing Yale. So if this grimy motherfucker, we know how many times he didn't went in the court system and 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 got away with it. Like fuck it. I'm like if these criminal motherfuckers can sue a motherfucker, I'm like fuck it, I will. Cause like I said, I'm even trying to still suing for the death of my daughter from the immunization, and they still covering up
Yeah.
crimes.
Right.
You know what I mean? But My sister told me look into this class action lawsuit that they got going out now. So I gotta do my research on that, on the class action lawsuit, and seeing if I can get, for my compensated for them killing my daughter with their, jabby abby, and I'm still willing to do it because that's the only goddamn thing I can do. If I ain't going to take a motherfucker head off, and I didn't do that with the doctors. I
Okay.
wanted to. And let me say this, and I'm gonna bring this receipt up. If Afro Man can win his case in court, what the fuck? Why can't the people? He running around this bitch with a red, white, and blue suit. He won his court case against the dirty cops. Because sometimes that motherfucker do work in favor of the people. But I say we gotta flood that motherfucker with niggas that's tired and, and make it work. Make these motherfuckers look at what they doing here in America. Because like I said, they still talking about the Holocaust, man. And that's why I said I'm gonna find the story. Give me a sec. Where, like I said, I showed my brother Poison Puppet. They people remember when I was showing how
all seniors between
he's suing for Yale University. I just gotta find it. It's in my watch later. You
But
know
you
what I
know what
mean?
he's suing for.
You, you know,
Right?
these folks didn't get power like they got through violence though. It was more so through paperwork
It's some
and
of both. It's some
yeah, they
violence.
did. Yeah, but I'm saying they didn't like just subdue us through violence. That's not how they did it. Um, it was more so through manipulation, trickery, and deception, and paperwork and stuff like that. So I think that we can use that same means of as well as unity to get back what we supposed to be
Yeah.
without physical violence.
The truth always gonna come out. Hell yeah.
And that's why I say, we need to take it to the judicial system, which I don't have no faith in the judicial system, but sometimes they do right. Most times, I say 98% of the time they fucking up. But 2%, and it's generational wealth that you can leave to the next generation, man. I think shit, Sister Betty got a case against him. Just imagine 40 million motherfuckers put a case against him.
Uh,
And like I said, we know most niggas don't want to show up to court, but you're gonna show up to court if you think you can get something out of it. A nigga will show up to court. Or to clear their name, a nigga show up to court. So if 80 million motherfuckers say, hey, a crime has been done to me here in America. And that's 80 million cases they gotta review. They ain't giving
facts.
reparations. I'm gonna find that story in a minute. Somebody put it in my watch list. Breaking reparations denied. My brother Maybach. Let me bring that up real quick. Cause I've been was supposed to play it.
United States, where you
Let me play it. Like I said, I'm trying to find a remedy.
Ask you a question, OG. Why are you so upset that they decline reparations for some Africans?
I'm not
Because
upset.
that has nothing to do with so-called Black Americans.
I got you. Now, I mean, I got you. I'm not just upset about that. I'm upset because like I said, I'm not African. I don't have nothing. I'm just upset because of the crimes they doing here in America, and they trying to use that African shit to cover it up. That's why I'm mad.
I don't think that they're using that African stuff to cover it up. I think that's a distraction.
Yes,
Just
ma'am.
like they're
Better
building a
words
case,
than yes, ma'am. A
just
distraction.
like
Yes,
they're
ma'am.
building a case for imaginary narrative that they're trying to paint. They didn't include us in that. You know what I mean? So we
Yes,
shouldn't
ma'am.
include ourselves. We should be working on what it is we do need to be repaired from. What do we want reparations for, and what it is that we actually want. The problem is we keep on allowing them to mix us in as we the same people, or we mix ourselves in that fight because of that term black.
I
So
agree.
you know, and even more so, I can look at the bigger picture. I can set the titles to the side. It could be a fight for humanity. I'm not saying that I want to fight for all races, but I'm talking about the insane things that we have to deal with on a daily, as far as them poisoning our air,
I
our
talk about it
food.
all the time, Nami, so I'm with you. The
20,
food, the air, that can't get fresh vegetables, the chemtrails, the
yeah,
water, the
the
products,
Sister's
poison.
you
right.
know, that's in the
Sister's
store
right.
that still got cancerous products in them. I'm with you, Nami. Go ahead, take your time and welcome my brother to Enemies Public.
Yeah,
Sister's
that's
right.
what to say. We need to
I
do.
never, hey, you see me not arguing, I'm agreeing with her. But go ahead, bro. Go ahead, Nami.
Yeah.
I was done.
Yeah, the sister's
Appreciate you,
absolutely
Nami. You know,
correct.
hey, you
And
already know, Nami. Me and Nami
and
been
she
building for
recognizing
years.
all the trick
I got nothing but
bags.
love and respect for her. Go ahead, brother. Enemy
Yeah,
public.
respect to the sister Nami.
Yeah,
She's recognizing all the trick bags. They didn't
exactly,
call us to have a conversation, and they always do that. Even when they have these discussions about reparations, it's always somebody who's not us. You know, it's always some foreigners that they're
exactly.
trying to intertwine with us to have the conversation absent of us. Now,
And that's
we
why I
wasn't
said,
invited to this,
and that's why I
but they had
said,
a bunch of
Enemies
Pan
public.
Africans with them, like James Smalls and all these cats with them. Al Sharpton, who's trying to tie it all to them. See, what it is they. I don't know who said it, but whoever said it was on point. They're gonna give it to they give reparations to the government, and then it trickles down. It's supposed to trickle down to the
Yeah,
people,
that's
but it
what I
never do.
said, brother, early in the
It never
stream. But
does.
the people ain't gonna get it. And like I said, I'm saying they ain't gonna give it to us. Let's find a way to legally sue them because that's what everybody else is doing.
But as far as suing, I can get with that for the simple fact that in the event that we have to do it another way, if you know what I mean,
Yes,
we could
sir.
say we at least tried it their way and it didn't work. They didn't respect that. So if we have to do it another way, we can at least say we exhausted it doing it their way. But I don't necessarily think being the people they are in their nature, we're gonna have to we have to realize who we're dealing with when it comes to actually dealing with them because they are brutal people and they cower to
I
those
got
who
you in
fight
me,
them
Papa.
back. They
I
cower.
don't believe they're brutal people. Basically, what they are, they're cowards because they don't want to deal with the racism here. All the bully got to do is stand up to the racists. We won't stand up to the racists.
I
They ain't
understand what
bullies.
you're saying, but if you look
I'm just saying
if
these
you look
guys ain't
if
bullies out here, man. They got
now let's say they were
we
bullies,
10 times the number. They're
they're a
not
bunch of
bullies.
damn cowards. They're a bunch of cowards who won't even approach one of us without a weapon. That's what I'm saying. But they make sure they have a weapon.
Yes, sir, and I agree
They
with
make
that.
sure they
But
have a
that's
weapon
why
when
I'm
they
saying
approach
they ain't
us.
gonna have no weapon in the court system. The court system is the weapon, but we could turn that weapon against them. And like I said, America haven't dealt with the racist problem. You see what I'm saying? They're allowing the bully to still bully instead of dealing with the fucking bully.
Okay, but watch this. But I think the
And
bully only
and real
has.
quick, I am because I got you. Let me cut. I cut my brother and hold your thoughts because I cut him off and I wanted to let him get the mic back. Go ahead, my brother. Because
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
mean,
disagreeing. I'm just being a little more aggressive than I normally would be.
I was basically done. But what I'm saying is, none of these people who solve their problems the way they're solving their problems when they run out of intelligent argument as far as negotiating can never tell that I don't think they should ever step to a podium and tell a child that violence is not the answer. That's hypocritical because that's how they sell them their goddamn answers now with violence. So therefore, if I get pissed the fuck off, I got a right to go handle it the same way they handle theirs. If somebody
Okay,
pissed me off.
but the main problem is not even
Go
dealing
ahead,
with
I am.
violence. I don't think the main problem is dealing with violence. It's I mean being violent or war. There's different types of war. So
I
if
know that,
we
brother.
if we which I know you know that, but we we got to eliminate being black and calling ourselves black and going under the titles black as a whole. That's going to dethrone their agenda and being white. Stop calling them
I
folks
agree.
white.
I
Then
agree.
we can possess whatever we want to possess.
I agree, but all that comes with power. We have to establish some power, and that's the only thing these people
But that's what I'm talking
respect.
about. That's how we
Yeah, I
establish
agree.
power.
I
How
agree,
you going?
enemies public. Like I said, I'm not
They only
disagreeing. I
respect
agree.
other power. You see how you see how they capitulate when it comes to people who can actually fight them back. They don't have that same energy when it comes to people that can actually fight them back. They don't have that same energy.
This is what I'm
When it
saying. Of
comes to
course,
somebody smaller, when it comes to somebody who can't fight them equally, it's always I'm going to obliterate you, and it's always threats and that.
And
But
brother,
everybody else who can
enemies
actually
public.
flex a muscle,
Let me give you a good
they
example.
want to.
Let me give you a good example. How like America don't go after Russia or China. They always go
Exactly.
after smaller countries.
They want to
I
negotiate.
understand
They
what you're
they want
saying.
to negotiate. They don't want. They're
They'll
not
never
talking
go
about,
to
well, we're
war
going to
with Russia
obliterate you.
because
Why?
Russia got
Because they
just as
ask to get
much
obliterated
power
back.
as them or China.
Can I make a point real quick?
Go ahead, Nam. Go ahead, Nam.
What I got out of what I am is saying is the reason why they feel like they the big muscle man and being racist and unaliving people and hanging people or they're racist period is because when they know that we don't know who we are um in black and white, then there won't be no fight behind it because black is dead in the eyes of the law, right? So
Absolutely.
I think that if we do start to make a change on what we're calling ourselves or what we identify as, and we have some type of black and white protection, if they are racist and they do commit some violent crime, and that person who's taking something to court sees on paper that they wasn't black, but they were actually an original person of this land, then they can be penalized. You know what I mean? Most of these crimes are being not being investigated or fully cared about because it's property. We're property to them. Police get to kill black people because we are property on paper. So it's not
I
about
agree.
the assurance of life. It's
But
about the
that
insurance that comes behind the misnomer that we classify ourselves
but
as.
that's why I said we gotta get out of from being their property. I totally agree.
And we got to get out of saying I'm a citizen. We got to get out of saying that. People are
all
quick
right.
to scream that I'm a citizen,
So once
which
we're not
makes you
their,
property.
so once we're not their property, that's gonna disarm. That disarms them because black is a
Exactly.
stronghold. That's a stronghold, and y'all know about military. So that's a stronghold. You demolish their strongholds, which is in the mind and in your and then within the mouth.
Yes, sir.
Them strongholds is all in our minds and our mouth. They should get strongholds on us because we are lost. Not all of us, but So like bringing more awareness. So when people talk to me, when people talk to me, I don't care who they are. I don't care who they are. We're not black. I'm not black, and I don't know nobody is white. I'm destroying that. I'm destroying that stronghold within my realm. And if
Right.
they don't like it, that's their problem. I don't
I
care.
agree with that, brother. I agree
I
with
didn't
that
put their hand. I
because
didn't
Yeah,
put
no,
my
no
hands on you.
disagreement.
I didn't put my hands
Texas,
on that
what's up,
person.
Texas?
You know what I'm
Grand
saying?
Rising, brother.
I agree with that because when it comes to white, it's even though it's a social construct, it's a
Nothing they can
mindset that
do.
they have under that. So we got to kill both of them.
Yes.
And when we
And that's
kill
going
both of them, we're also killing that mindset that comes with that on both sides. I agree with
right.
that.
And that kills God. That kills the concept about God. This God that they done came up with. It kills all that stuff eventually. So the dominoes start falling, and then we're gonna get power, and then we get power by that, and then also we get more power by doing with one another when it comes to business and merchandise and
Investing.
stuff like that, and farming and getting back into what the OG is already
One,
doing and stuff
two.
like that. And then I mean, that's going to cause their court systems to fail too. That's going to get less. They don't because they feeding on our power. They feeding on us being black. Stop being black. Stop embracing white
Radio
and stop
check.
embracing black. I don't embrace none of that stuff. I'm destroying it
Radio
with my
check.
mind and with my mouth because this is sword. Your mouth is a
Hey,
Radio
real
sword
quick,
check.
my
also.
brother, Voodoo Child, I hear you loud and clear. Grand Rising, brother.
Okay,
Much
how
love to
y'all
you and the
doing,
family.
bro?
I got you, I
Much
am.
love to the room. Much
Salute, my
Right
love to
brother.
the
on.
Voodoo
family.
Child.
Hey, bro, I give y'all credit for the energy, but none of that shit matter. We keep valuing what they selling us. We keep going to their shows. We keep going to their schools. We keep indoctrinating our kids. If they recognize you, don't mean a goddamn thing. Everything's happening the way they want it to happen. So you can misplace, change where you at, try to readjust their system until you think to give they own. You still at their table, and I don't give a damn. You decide to get off your knees on the floor and get up at the table and eat scraps from them. You still the same thing to them. The only power we got is to lead these people along, period. Everything they got, everything they propagate, everything they build, everything they deem is cool, everything they able to market and sell come through us first. Why don't we want just pack up our bags and leave these motherfuckers? Why we keep asking them to readjust our position at the table? Why we keep asking to be lackey dogs? I'm tired of hearing that same story. I'm out. Y'all can have it.
Going around them, they overcrowding us. That's why. If they was to build outside of us, we probably wouldn't travel to go assist
They
them.
ain't got to do nothing if it's working for them. And we keep running back to their shit. You love their name brands. You love their food. You love their places to do. You love their traveling spot. You
But no
love their
reason.
TV. You
But you know
love their
why?
cable. You love
You
their
right.
entertainment.
But you know why
Why
though?
I gotta
Because there's
change anything for your ass if it's already
the reason
working
why
for
they
me?
like these things. The reason why your people like these things because they're going under the banner black though.
No, it
You
ain't
you
got
got
nothing to do with black. It got to do with parenting and what you value, my brother. What is important to you? What
same thing. We're
benefits
saying
you?
this. I'm
Did
saying
that
I'm
align
agreeing
with
with
you?
you.
It ain't
I'm
got
in
nothing to
agreement
do
with you.
with no moniker. It ain't got nothing to do with no moniker. We stuck
No, no,
under these slow
I'm
ass
agreeing.
concepts of names and what you calling yourself. And if we figure out who he is, then we can finally do it. And if we try over this, then we'll get there. And if no, nigga, stop valuing bullshit and financing the same people who murking your ass.
The only
Tell your
reason
woman to
why
sit her
our
ass at
people
home and stop giving her money away, buying this fake ass hair and talking about she love herself, attaching
watch this.
eyelashes and gluing
That's gonna
everything on her
come.
body. Make your kids go outside and play some more. Get in the
Right, but
backyard and grow something, nigga.
all
Stop
that's
eating
gonna
all this
come.
plastic ass food.
Let me respond to you. All that's gonna come when you dethrone those terms black and white. That's all that'll come. That's a
Well,
process.
do it all at once. Ain't no way to slowly stop poisoning yourself. You're still gonna die. Stop trying to slowly leave away and just leave away. Grab your nuts.
No,
I
it
know
don't work
Tyler
like that.
Perry took them
It
away
don't
with
work like that.
the
It
play.
don't work
It
like
worked
that for
like that.
everybody. Not
It
for
worked
everybody.
like
No, I'm
that.
saying for everybody.
We
I'm
can't
saying
save everybody. We don't need everybody. We need the ones that's for
well,
show.
yeah,
We
but you
don't
got to
need
give them a
everybody.
chance. Everybody
No,
deserve a
we ain't got
chance,
to give
though.
them a chance. We'd have had enough chance. How many more years?
Okay, well, okay, I got you. I mean, I'm not
You
tripping.
either
I'm
want
just
it or you
saying
don't want it.
it's a
Or you want to figure
process.
out every
Like
excuse.
like when
Yeah, it's
women
a
like
process.
when women come into knowledge, right? They eventually gonna stop getting all the fake hair. That's a process. They
Yeah,
might
but
not do it
I'm not
all
waiting for
overnight.
them. Well, I'm not waiting for them. The hair all the way back to the back of the head now. All the side of the head showing. I ain't waiting.
I got you, man. I got you. But I'm saying that well, everything that you're saying is a result of dethroning black. Stop being black. Stop thinking that you're black. Know that you're not black. Know who you are,
Some
and
of them
then
deserve to be black, bro. They
your
work hard
behavior going.
for it.
What I'm saying is, then your behavior gonna change. Then your behavior will change. I'm saying, what your behavior, your politics, all that's gonna change once you dethrone the strongholds, overthrow these
Okay.
strongholds. You see what I'm saying? So I'm not disagreeing. We're in agreement actually. I'm in agreement with you, but
I'm
that's
not
gonna be a
trying to
process.
disagree. I'm just
That's
looking
that.
at the real. I'm just looking at the real, bro. When I became conscious, bro, I put down a lot of shit because I realized it's time.
You
How much
did, but
longer we gonna keep stretching
be
out?
honest. You didn't do it all overnight, though. Be honest.
Most of it because I'm that type of motherfucker. I'm warrior breed.
Okay, but you didn't
Hey,
do it
bro,
all the
look,
time. Just say you
look,
did.
bro.
I
On
got
my
you most
feet,
of it.
now on my knees. I'm not that dude who you got the pistol in his face and everything caught. And he say, "Now open your mouth." I'm gonna tell you, bitch, shoot my face. I ain't opening
I got
shit.
you. I got you. There's a lot of us like that, but I'm saying that didn't happen overnight. You didn't drop everything overnight because you didn't know everything overnight.
Bro, I love football. The minute Colin Kaepernick went against that shit, me being a veteran, and I got two sons, and them boys said, "You can't even take a knee for your son." I never watched it again, bro. And I loved it. I never
Okay,
watched it again.
watch this.
What
Okay,
type
but
of man are you if you can't
I
walk
got
away?
you.
Why we
Watch
can't never
no,
walk
no,
away?
no. Hold on, because it's just not man in this thing. It's women and children involved in this, man.
Yeah, they'll follow or they won't eat. Get out my house.
Okay, I got you. But you got to understand that there's people weaker than you. They're willing, but they might be
I ain't
mentally
worried about them.
weaker. Well,
We
I'm
got to
not like
start off
that.
with a small crowd, bro. We got to
I'm not
build up, bro.
okay.
We
So if
can't
a
drag them
woman,
all. I'm not Moses. I ain't about to get lost in no damn
okay,
desert for
watch
no
this.
40 years.
I got you, but watch this. So if a woman is stranded, right, and she don't have the means to be unstranded, you're not gonna help. Of
I'm
course, you're
going home
gonna
to my
help.
family who already I'm supposed to protect. Ain't my fault she over
Okay.
there. I ain't got time to find it out. Them
Oh,
days gone.
you ain't cold like
Apologetics is
that, bro.
gone, bro.
You ain't going
Yes, I
like
am,
that.
bro. Yes,
No,
I
you're
am,
not.
bro. Hey, I got to take care of mine, bro. We've been dragging all
Okay,
these
so
people
once you
forever,
take care of
and in the
yours,
end, they're gonna fight you to death. And you keep planting out from there, bro. You keep planting out
okay.
from there. You start with your land, you plant out from there. Eventually, the dummies gonna come when they see it's right. But if you
Well,
keep on
eventually,
trying to
like I
save all
say,
them dummies, yours going down too.
no, it's not about me individually trying to save the dummies. I'm saying, or ignorant people. It's the fact that I didn't even get it all overnight, but I got it now, and I'm getting it more. I'm getting more. It's a process. So the thing
Yeah,
that
but hey,
you
bro,
know,
you ever had a mutt come to your house? All it took to feed that bitch one time, you can't get rid of him. Why we can't just be like mutts? We can't be like the mutt.
no,
Why
you
a
what you
little
no,
piece
brother.
of fucking
I'm in
food
agreement
for
with
you
you. I'm in
can't get
agreement with
rid of the
you.
mutt.
No, what I'm saying is, I'm agreeing with you. The ones that can do that, they need to do it. But the thing that, but for me, I'm being realistic. I know everybody's not gonna be like that. Initially, just drop everything at once, like smoking. Like, oh, I'm
I
done
don't need
smoking. I'm done
everybody.
drinking. Okay, okay. So you don't care about nobody else? Is that what you're saying?
I, I do, but I'm gonna keep through showing them. I ain't
Can't
gonna
save
keep on
everybody.
struggling. It's gonna hold me back too.
I'm not saying care about them to the point where it holds you back,
All I
but
all
I
I
can't.
know is, bro, we done had that kumbaya. We done had that kumbaya
No, we're
attitude a
not talking
long
about
time, bro. They ain't
kumbaya right
serving us.
now. We're
But I
talking
got
about
old, bro. I
indigenous.
watch it
We're
from a
talking
kid
about
up to now.
no. We're talking
That's what
about
it sound like to me.
indigenous people right. No, we're talking about indigenous people right now. Indigenous people of the Americas. We're not talking about kumbaya. Kumbaya is
And
everybody incorporating. I mean everybody, the whole world,
these people
all these
fighting to still
foreigners.
be black, bro. When the definition of black is one of the ugliest definitions in the definition book, bro.
True, true. So if they
How
still
many
fighting to
times
be
I gotta
black,
read that definition to you before you stop fighting to be that? Nothing. Without reason, without purpose, without definition. And all these corporations making their money on you. And they
because it's a
openly telling you they
spell,
don't even like your nigga ass. They
sir. I'm
openly
about to
tell you
tell you
that. And you can't wait
because
to have
it's
a bag.
a sir. I'm about to tell you because it's a stronghold. In order to penetrate a stronghold, it's layers of strongholds. You got to penetrate each layer. Once you get in, you can tear down the fortress. You can tear down that stronghold. It
So
ain't.
what you
You see what I'm
saying, bro? We
saying?
gonna be on Star Trek before we get free?
No, we're doing it now by talking, having these conversations with OG and them and everybody else. And when you're not
I
online
don't
and you're
know.
doing it in
I'm on
person,
OG team. He about movement for real, separation. Let's sit down
I
at
mean,
the table and come with a plan. All this here
yeah.
talking, this is enough of this jibber jab. I'm starting to get them purple gums too, bro. And my gums ain't used to be purple.
Well, the purpose of conversation is to become with one accord and to understand one another's and be able to think and process and be on the same level and playing field or same
But
agenda as
let
one
me
another.
ask
That's
you,
the
bro. Is
purpose
it
of
a
communication.
1992? Is it a 1992, 93, 2006 Accord? Which Accord is it, bro?
Is my mic on?
Which Honda?
Oh, go ahead.
I'm gonna
So,
stop fucking with y'all, bro. I'm just talking shit, bro. I'm gonna jump off here, bro. That's all. I just
no,
wanted to have a little fun
I
in the middle
enjoy
of
the
my workday,
challenge.
bro.
I enjoy the challenge
No,
because it
no
makes me
challenge,
sharper.
bro. But believe me, I'm on your team. It's no challenge. But as generals coming to the table, somebody got to have different plans. Because all this, I have a dream speech and shit. I don't see it working, bro. And I'm about to be
No, we
wiped
agree
off the
with
map.
you. We
I ain't
should
getting no
drop
younger.
everything at once. If we could drop everything at once, that would be nice. I mean, we can do it. But it will. It was. But
Hey,
even
bro,
then, it's got to get to an apex. It got to get to a point where we do that. Where we do it
I've been
instantly like that.
I've been trying to inspire a think tank, bro, just to do small injections into the public. Because it ain't us who gonna change shit. As a man, if you saying any of this, you just so hating ass nigga. It's the women who gonna change this. They ain't cooking because niggas don't want women to cook. They not cooking because women choose not to cook. So I tell the women, boycott one product. Find out what, not just any product. Find a product that's not serving you, that's hurting your house. And collectively, since we can find out the new dance, since we can climb up crates and fall down and
Oh,
break our
come on,
fucking neck,
man! I
since
got
we
to
can
challenge
peel
you on
out
that,
cars in the
man.
street, since we can peel out cars in the street and do all kind of stupid ass shit, then let's find out one product, boycott it, and see just how much fucking power we got.
Do you know why
And once
women
we
don't
start
cook?
doing that, I ain't trying
I'm
to
with
figure
that.
that out.
The
I'm with
reason
I
that.
don't
why
know why
women
they.
don't
I
cook
don't
is
know why.
because the
I don't know why
men
they
don't
glue
want them.
everything on them, bro. I don't know why
The
they
men
glue
don't want.
everything on them.
No, it's the men don't want them cooking. That's why women don't
Bullshit.
cook.
Who is these gay dudes? Where they come from? Where you found them at?
I
Let's run
said
them away right
men,
now.
the men. If
No,
the
that
men
ain't no
want their
man.
woman,
That's that. Hey, bro, in my book, that ain't no man. That's a penis
oh,
bearer.
okay,
We got
okay,
to stop
well, okay,
calling
I got you.
everybody a man, bro. Everybody ain't no man.
Hello?
Just because you got a
Well, you
penis
said,
don't make you a man.
but you said that though. But you said you mentioned the men and
No,
the
what
women.
I'm
So
No, what I'm saying is who decides stuff, bro, is not us. It's women. A man never cared about no texting. Till a chick kept texting him. Then he started texting too. I thought it was nigga technology. You can't be too creative if you're only using your thumbs. You dig? But chicks kept texting before you know what I was texting. You dig? The booty music. I ain't got no daughters. If I did, I would hate it. But I'm a man, and I don't really like it. But when they turn their booty around to me and shake it, I can't fight it. I still like it. Guess what? They running it
But that's
all,
normal
homie.
though. But that's normal though.
They running
That's
it
normal.
all. They're the only one
Who
gonna
is?
stop
Who
it.
is?
When they stop going and get nails, then they can't make nails off no more. When women
Nah,
tell
the
niggas,
men.
when women tell
Nah.
men, I don't care about your rims no more, rim shops gonna close.
No. You putting it on the women. I don't agree on that.
I'm
Now
not
that part I
putting
don't
nothing
agree on.
on the women. I'm telling you who running this, homie.
Men are
Believe me,
running
I fought
this.
for years to be. Men ain't running shit. For years, I tried to be the men make this. No, we ain't making shit. If you would be the most staunchest, most straight up and down greatest man ever. If the women still choosing to fuck Pookie who is gonna win, bro. Now anything else, bro, you retarded if you see
Okay,
anything
so
else.
but isn't Pookie as a man though? See, you got to hold on for a minute.
No,
Isn't Pookie a
Pookie ain't
man?
no man because men are
So,
called men.
well, what
Pookies
is
are
he?
Pookies. Pookie.
Okay, but is he a male then?
No, he's a penis bearer. He don't do nothing
Okay,
male like. He
so
might
you
not
order,
take
you
care of no
order.
kids.
I
He
got
might
you.
not stick around for no responsibilities. He gonna cut out soon as he
He's
get hot.
still a
Pookie gonna.
male.
That don't make you no man, bro. You gotta stop calling
I
these
didn't say.
things men,
No,
bro. You
that's about
trying to
my.
insult
You
me.
don't like that word? I said male. So
He,
if you so
no,
so
I
if the
said he a
males do,
PB. He a penis
watch
bearer.
this. So if the males do what's right, the women will do what was right. It's you males
Bullshit.
is out of order. Y'all males
Bullshit.
are out of order.
Women gonna go. Women gonna go the route that's most benefiting them. Period.
Males
I
are
don't know
out of
what. I don't know what
order.
you. That bullshit.
Males, the men
Bullshit.
are out of
These,
order
hey,
in this
bro.
earth. Not all of them.
Most of these men since the late '80s to now been raised by their mamas. So stop it.
Males are order. Because why was
How
their
they
children
gonna be
raised?
out of order when they don't
Watch
even know
this.
the order?
I'm about to watch you. They know they out of order.
They don't know that. These
If you
dudes just as
abandon your
fans.
children,
Hey, bro, some of these dudes right online right now walking around with Crocs on, pink shirts, shiny ass belts, red hair up in their head, none of which I would consider to be manly, my man.
so are you saying, hold on, I want to make sure I hear you clearly. Are you saying that the women are out of order because the men are out of order or the men are out
No,
of
I'm not
order
telling
because
you that. The women are like water. They're choosing the least route of resistance. That's what they
nah,
choose.
I disagree with that, man. They
Okay,
choosing what y'all choosing, what you men are choosing. Not
and
you
what I'm
per se,
choosing.
but not you per se, but what men are choosing.
No, they
If
choosing
men
what penis bearers are
if
choosing. And
no
penis
women
bearers, they choosing to do whatever.
the men run after these blonde headed European women. So guess what? The sisters blonde, dye their hair blonde and get straight hair. That's the men. That's the men is influencing women to be like that and to do like that.
Bullshit, dog. Bullshit.
Because
That's a
they shouldn't
cop
have to
out.
be. Because our sisters shouldn't even have to compete with no Caucasian women.
They
If
not
our if
competing. The
no, hold
Caucasian
on.
going on her lunch break buying lips, buying titties,
Hold on.
buying
I'm
booties,
saying
trying to
no.
look
Hold
like
on.
the sister.
Well,
Sister ain't
no. That's
competing with
not
her.
true. If the men would get with their sisters like they supposed to and deal with their attitude to the best way they can, then
No,
they
bro.
if you would
It's
hold
imaginary,
on. Let me
cuz.
just say this. So if you deal with your own kind, women wouldn't have to be concerned about trying to compete and look like a Caucasian woman because all y'all basketball players and football players are running towards these Caucasian women. So that's my perspective. I could be wrong, but I doubt I'm wrong
That's
though.
not, bro. Those are business moves, man. That's what we like to play everything small minded and racist. Them men moving with women who align with their business move, who open it up the venture which they already entered into, which
I
all
don't see
sports are
Bill
slavery
Cosby getting
anyway.
sued. I don't see
All,
Bill Cosby getting sued by a woolly head woman. Indigenous woman,
hey,
not at
you
least
don't even
not for
know if
no.
Bill Cosby.
Hold on, not for no 60 million. I didn't say he's guilty. I'm saying, but they trying to sue him or what they call a civil court and get that 60 or almost $60 million. That's by
Brother,
a so-called
brother,
Caucasian blonde-headed woman
brother. Look
or
bigger than
brunette
that.
or whatever. See what I'm saying?
When have you seen any black person retire with legacy money in America, my brother?
Why is our brothers running to these foreign women? That's the problem. That's the problem right
Okay,
there. Leave these foreign women
okay,
alone then. And then the sisters
okay.
might have more respect for you.
So you're not going. So dog. We ain't talking about respect, cuz we talking about business moves.
We're
Are
talking
you
business moves. They
negate?
will have
Are
more
you
business
are
moves
you
with you.
are you
They will have more business
okay?
moves with you. But when
And how they gonna do that? It's just gonna fall out the sky?
no,
How
it's
they
a
gonna do that?
process. Like I said before, it's a process. But like you say do it overnight. Do it in one day. Okay, do it in one day
No,
then.
I told you
So
everybody ain't
drop
built for
all
that.
your foreign women. If you got
We
to,
not
so if you
talking
got
about no
so
NBA
all
dudes
the,
and dudes
I'm
plug in.
dealing with the men. You a man, so I'm dealing with the men. So men need to drop dealing with these foreign women, pampering them and giving them all their money and resources and power and children, putting seed in them, and do all what you're doing to these foreign women, as far as the good stuff, and do it to the sisters. And that'll alleviate a lot of problems right there.
That's not going to alleviate no problem, bro. It's an economical problem, bro. It's financial.
That's
That has
going to
nothing to do
solve the
with that.
economics.
That's not going. Money don't solve
these
nothing.
brothers, hold on, brother. These brothers
It's
are giving
values, homie.
hold on. These brothers are giving their economics to the foreign women. What do you
They're
mean
giving
that ain't gonna?
they're giving the economics to all women, dog.
No. First you say, okay, so you want to blame the women then? Because
I'm not
I don't
blaming
blame the
nobody.
women.
I'm not blaming nobody. I didn't give blame to nobody. I told you who could fix it.
Yes, you did.
I didn't blame nobody. I said who could fix it.
You said these women
Are you blaming a plumber for unclogging your toilet?
If he unclogged it, then he's the source of blessing. He's the source of
exactly. Well, I didn't give you no blame. I told
yes, you
you how I
did.
was going to get
You
fixed.
mentioned something about women.
Okay. Do you blame the
doing
man
these
for fixing
things,
it?
giving
Do
the
you
economics?
Do you blame the man for fixing your roof, man?
You ain't fixing the roof. I'm fixing the roof.
Okay, if you redirect a whole bunch of economics that being lost to bullshit that don't really mean nothing, that's only about self-gratification. Just that 25-30% of your bread, is that not gonna help something?
I agree. But you got to do that though. You men are doing. You men got to do that. Y'all say y'all the breadwinners.
Okay. Go tell your woman don't get her nails done, homie. Go tell her don't get her hair done.
No, why? No, she can get her
You
nails
got to
done.
do it. Redirect some funds.
No, tell
Put
her
them funds that was going nowhere
hold on.
towards some
There's
land
nothing
and
wrong
towards
with
some.
getting your nails done, but tell her to go to a indigenous woman who got good character to get her nails done. That's what you do. Okay. You don't stop her from getting her nails done.
Make sure you go develop a site for people with good character that do nails and do all these other things, bro. Go develop a site for that because they're gonna need help looking for that because they're not going to look for that.
They're not looking for it because you ain't leading.
They're going to the best. They're going to the
them.
best person who's. They're going
It's
to the best person who do
men
nails.
can influence women to smoke. They can influence them to get on high off crack and high off drugs.
No,
but
women not children. Women choosing their own to do all this, dog. What are you talking about?
But there's
influences.
There's influences and strongholds that's
there
out there.
Influences everywhere. Influences are everywhere.
So if the men get in line, the women will also.
Okay. And how they gonna do that? Because the same women raised them.
What do you mean? How they gonna do it? How's the men gonna get in line?
Yeah, it's gonna fall out the sky.
By listening to you, by listening to you and me and whoever else got the truth.
That's how they gonna chop down. We can't do nothing but chop down trees. We got to start with the bushes, homie.
Or they gonna learn when they go to prison. They gonna learn. You gonna learn. A man gonna learn eventually. Either he gonna learn through knowledge. He gonna learn through knowledge and wisdom. He gonna learn through his ancestors. The ancestors that's living now, or he's gonna learn by going to prison, and then he gonna have to sit down and figure it out.
Wow.
So you gonna learn. You gonna learn how to do what's right. You gonna learn how to do what's right as a man. Okay. Eventually.
So
you're gonna learn through problems. You're gonna learn some type of way.
By Star Trek, we're gonna get it right.
You're gonna learn through studying and reading too. You're gonna learn through studying and reading, and researching, and just observing nature and life.
Sounds like a long time.
You say it can happen overnight. So okay, learn overnight.
For those that's ready, I guarantee it's a lot that's ready.
I just don't put the blame on women. I think that's.
I'm not putting the blame on no woman.
Cool.
I just told you I didn't do that. I never said it's your fault it's happening. I said, dog, only people gonna change it is this. Guess what? If mama tell you come home and eat, who going to McDonald's?
If mama say come home and eat, and then she say, okay, if you don't do it, I'm gonna get your daddy. That's gonna reinforce what she said.
If daddy ain't there, dog, she said come home to eat. What's the result?
Why he not there? Why daddy ain't there?
Because that's not the type of cat she chose to be with.
Okay.
Unless he raped her, he kidnapped her ass.
No, he left.
Hey, bro, everybody know.
He didn't want to deal with it.
So
he didn't want to deal with it because
nine times out of nine.
That's one reason why. A lot of times men leave because they're black. They're claiming to be black. They think they black. Okay. That's why they leave. That's why they ain't around. A lot of men are not.
You hear this raggedy shit, bro? You hear this?
A lot of the men are not in the homes because their identity, they identify as being black.
Okay, man. Where you get that from, brother?
I give up.
Where you get that
from?
You win,
cuz.
It is.
I'll let you have it.
I'm not saying all of them, but that's where a lot of them are not in the homes. A lot of them in prison. A lot of them in prison because they're identifying with being
not
black.
There for their kid because they.
How you there for your kid if you're in prison for 20 and 30 years?
Damn, I think my nigga done kicked himself off on accident.
Come
Man, you
on,
got my nigga
man.
so upset, he done kicked himself off.
If you go do something that you know is illegal and you know you got children, you choosing to be away from your kids because you chose to do the foul thing to get some quick money and what you think is quick. So you the problem.
Well,
The man is the problem.
I don't know, man. You can't have it both
Man got to
ways,
take
bro.
responsibility for his own actions. If you do wrong, you
Definitely
did
that,
wrong.
but
Suck it up. Say, hey, I was wrong on this.
definitely that, but different people do different shit for different reasons. And just cause some shit is ill fucking legal, don't mean that is wrong. And that go back to what I was telling the OG earlier, man. Like, man, half
Okay.
the shit these motherfuckers do don't even make it to the news because they never even make it to the police department, bro. When you get to looking at these rosters of these law enforcement officers and administrators and judges and bailiffs and clerks and these be whole families, whole cliques. It turned into some generational shit, man. Like the shit is deeper than the superficial
It's
shit
supposed to
that
be
you
a
see.
generational thing,
Hold
though,
on, hold on, hold on,
technically, if
hold
you
on, hold
look
on,
at it.
brother. Hold
But
on.
on an indigenous level, it
It's
should be on an indigenous
deeper.
level, a
It's
generational thing, though.
deeper.
So that's why it's
It's
like that, because they
deeper.
basically doing what they would
It
do
is
if they was in their
deeper
own
than
tribe or
just
indigenous. They had their
you
own kingdom and
goddamn.
empire. That's how.
No,
So
brother.
that's why it's manifesting like
It's
that.
deeper
A
than
lot of
that.
times they do
It's
be
deeper
related
than that, bro.
because
It's
it's
deeper than
normal.
that. No. No, 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 no. It ain't normal. That's the
No, I'm saying it's
problem.
normal to have your people in positions that's with you and by you and close to
I'm
you. That's
telling you
normal.
this, bro. I'm telling you this.
That's normal.
And you could look this up. You could open up a different tab. I think on average, I think they said your average American commit like 17 felonies every day and don't even know it. On some real shit. I see the police committing felonies trying to enforce the law. See, this what I be trying to tell my brother straight smoke. As above, so below. Niggas is shocked they ran in Venezuela and broke international law. Motherfuckers shocked that they done bomb motherfuckers. Ain't getting no congressional goddamn approval. Ain't nobody move on you or none of that shit. These motherfuckers don't follow no goddamn rules, bro.
Okay, but we weren't
I
talking about
truly
them following
believe,
rules. We're talking about our people, though. We're talking about the brothers getting it
bro,
right.
man, you
But
can't talk about our people without talking about the people that's running our goddamn people, brother.
well,
Facts.
really, we're technically be running
Listen,
our.
I don't give a fuck how well your speech is and how you stand in front of Nan Judge and convince him you ain't a monkey they found in Africa. Okay? I don't give a
Okay.
fuck. Hold on. I don't give a fuck how much you enunciate your words, your syllables. You show them your doctorates and all this. You go through your whole lineage and all this, and your people did this and that. You ain't nothing but a nigga to these motherfuckers. And if Bill
Why are we
Cosby ain't
concerned
show you
about
that,
what they? Why are we
if
concerned about
Bill
whether it's
Cosby did not show you that,
okay?
if Barack Hussein Obama did not show you that, why niggas want to play nice in motherfuckers' face and still spend money with these motherfuckers that wouldn't spit on us if we was on fire, that is the problem, brother. That is the motherfucking problem. Niggas don't know how serious this shit is, and they really
Okay,
don't
but you said that
understand
already, and
how
we.
deep. Hold on, fam. Damn, you was talking for 9 hours. Can I talk 9 minutes straight, please?
I
Damn.
don't want to talk for 9 hours. I really don't, though. I don't like talking, really. But go ahead.
I'm just saying. I know. You one of them niggas that put in work, right? And if every nigga they said that you do, because most niggas do not, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. See, that be the cap I be talking about, brother.
Man,
That
you
be the
can't go
cap I be
around
talking
murdering
about.
people and then and have kids and then expect to not see your kids still. You just
Who
murdered two or
said
three people
murder?
for no. No, I'm just
Who
saying that's
talking
what
about
people be.
murder?
I'm giving you an example of why people ain't able to see their children and they ain't in their children's life because you just murdered somebody for nothing
Brother,
and then you went to
you
prison.
watch too much news. See, you watch too much news.
What do you
You
mean?
watch
I
too much
know
news.
people that do these things,
Hold on, brother.
and
The
some of them has been
majority
in
of niggas
prison.
is in jail. Hold on. The majority of niggas is in jail for non-violent crimes. That include the
Are you
federal penitentiary
okay?
and the state penitentiary. Yes, nigga. Yes.
No,
The
wait a minute. I ain't a
majority of
nigga now. I
niggas.
ain't a nigga now. Hold on. I ain't a
The,
nigga though. But go ahead.
yes, you is.
No,
The
I'm not,
majority
sir.
of niggas.
You a nigga. I'm not a nigga.
I'm
You
not,
call
look,
yourself a
look.
nigga.
I'm not no
You call
sir.
yourself a nigga.
I'm more offended by sir than a nigga calling me
Okay,
nigga.
well, what you want me to call you?
Shit, nigga.
Okay, man, you tripping, man.
Now
Okay,
look
go
though.
ahead.
Look
Go ahead.
though. Look.
I'm trying to listen to what you're saying.
Look. The majority of niggas is in jail, fam, for trying to actually provide for their families and or get what it take to attract the said natural partner that we got down here. You feel me? Most
Okay.
niggas is in
Okay.
jail for selling drugs.
Okay.
Feel me? Burglary, theft, you done did some larceny type shit. It got to do with money, but it's non-violent shit. But
well, hold on.
the
You said
hold
did you
on.
say burglary? I don't agree with that. If it's burglary, that's not non-violent to me. That's not non-violence.
Burglary. I
Yeah,
broke in a
burglary is not.
jewelry store and stole all this dude jewelry that he got fully motherfucking insured.
Mhm. But that's not non-violent to me.
Hold
Because if
on.
somebody was in there, what you gonna do? You gonna probably kill him to get
Hold
away.
on. Hold
So,
on.
so
If
the motive
somebody up
is
in there, they
by
probably
any.
gonna kill me and get
Well,
away.
hold on. But if
You
you've
feel
been a
me?
burglar, but you basically trying to go take something by any means necessary. You just so
Not
happen not to
really.
have to.
Not
You
really.
just so
Not
happen. Hold on,
really.
but you just so happen not to have to have to deal with that particular encounter, that particular situation when you got away.
Not
But
really.
burglars are violent people.
We talking about non-violent crimes. Okay?
Okay,
Where
providing
it's
for your
hold on,
family,
hold on,
right?
hear me. Where there is no victim. Niggas is selling shit, fencing shit, stealing shit. Ain't
Okay,
no
stealing
murders.
is wrong though. That's wrong though.
Hold on. I ain't trying to hear that shit. Because if stealing is wrong, why is we honoring anything these motherfuckers got to say? See, that's
But
something else that tripped me
no,
out.
you can't do that. You can't do that. You
Hold
can't do
on.
that.
That's something that tripped me out about y'all law brothers and sisters. Feel me? You act like they came with the law first
I
and
didn't
then
even mention
started
nothing
putting
about
belt
that.
to
I said
ass.
still. We're talking about brothers stealing to provide for their family. That is wrong. There's no
Define
way
stealing.
around it. Huh?
Define stealing.
You stealing? Okay, if you carjack
Define
some.
stealing.
Okay, if you take somebody's car and it's not yours, and you try to say it's yours, you take it as if it's yours. You got a right to take it, and then you got a right to sell it or whatever you gonna do with it once you take it. That's stealing.
Now, I do agree that is stealing, but
And it's
that ain't the
wrong.
type of stealing that I was talking about. I'm
Okay, what
talking
type of
about
stealing you talking
stealing
about?
from businesses, stealing from people that got it to lose. I'm on that type of shit.
That's
But
still
stealing is
wrong.
stealing. No, it
That's
ain't.
still wrong.
No, it
Who
ain't.
you still? Okay, wait a minute. Okay, let's
Your
just
whole
make it.
environment, brother.
Let's make it. I'm
Your
gonna make
whole
it. I'm
environment,
gonna try to deal with you a little bit. So if you stealing from your own people, that's definitely
brother.
wrong.
Your whole environment was created from theft and stealing. We
But
could
that don't
debate
just.
that.
Okay, but two wrongs.
Philly
You
could
heard
set
this
that
growing.
up.
But you heard this growing up. Well, we could debate it, but growing up, you heard the saying, two wrongs don't make a right.
Yep. And guess,
So
and guess,
so so
hold,
no.
hold on. And guess what else my po black ass heard? Well, little soul brother, it's not nice to not share. You should always share your things. Young soul brother, it's not nice to be stingy. I bet you heard that same thing, didn't you?
No, I ain't hear that one. But go ahead.
Yes, you did. Yes, you
I
did.
promise you,
If
I
you
ain't
was
hear that
told
one.
not to steal, you was definitely taught to share. What?
Well,
That go
yeah,
hand in hand.
kind of, yeah, sharing, yeah,
What?
with your family, yeah,
Don't
with
lie
family
now.
members, yeah, sharing with family members, yeah,
Don't lie. No,
yeah.
nigga. That was on your report card.
It was
In your
not really
kindergarten
sharing.
report
It was
card.
more like don't eat up everything from everybody else. So I guess that is sharing.
It was some on your report card. Word is something like this. The I am either A, no. The first column plays well with others, or B, doesn't play well with others, or some C type shit.
Mm-hmm.
If you did not play well with others, you wasn't sharing. You was acting bad. You couldn't get along well with others. So I'm telling you what you just said. Oh, stealing wrong. Yeah, it's wrong, but I guess it depends on who the hell doing it and who the fuck you doing it to.
Okay, so now you're going into a little bit more dynamics of it.
Hold
So
on,
who is
hold on.
these?
Hear
So
me.
hold on. So you say
This
these
is
brothers
shit
in
that they
jail?
tell poor
You
bro.
okay?
This
Go
is
ahead.
shit that they tell poor people, brother. This is what I'm trying to tell you. They telling us to share. They're telling us to steal. They're telling us to go through the damn laws. I heard y'all talking about a class action suit earlier, right?
Yep.
Somebody please pull this shit up. It was less than 8 years of motherfucking ago, if not 8 motherfucking years. This group of females, I thought these bitches was about to bankrupt. I think it was Wall motherfucking Mart. They had some motherfucking discrimination shit popping off.
It must have
Hear
been
me now?
Target. I think it was Target. But go ahead.
It was one of these motherfuckers, bro.
It might
Nigga,
have been
it was
Target.
like, it was a few thousand females, bro. Right? Man, that judge said, bitch, y'all ain't about to do no class action, nothing. Dismiss. It was over with, bro.
Okay, so you said
Hold
that to say
on.
what?
I said that to say what? What does
Yeah.
it start with? Hold on. What? Hold on. What's the 3 branches of government, Mr. Law? What's the 3 branches of government?
I'm not Mr. Law. I'm more morality. I'm more for
What's
morality
the
and right
3
and doing
branches
what's
of
right.
government?
I don't
What's the
know.
3 branches?
I don't know. I can't recall them right now. It's not coming to my
You can't
mind.
recall them
I know
now.
I know the executive branch. I know about that one.
Okay, so what's the other 2?
I don't remember right now. It'll come back to me though.
You got the executive, right?
Okay, and I think it's judicial. I think it's judicial.
Right. And
Okay,
then you
executive,
got
judicial, and
the
a law,
legislative. And the
Yeah,
legislative branch. Right. Right?
yeah.
The judicial system. See, this is where I know that me and niggas is crazy from the gate. It tell you what it is from the gate.
Okay.
It make you
Well, how's
follow
that?
Abrahamic shit. Hold on. I bet
Oh,
you could
hold
trace.
on. Okay, I
I
got you.
bet
I
you could
see what you're
trace a
saying.
judge, trace the judiciary. You could trace all this shit back to where they fighting at right now.
I got you. We on. I see, but
See
you
what I'm
can't
saying?
say. But you can't say not
See what I'm saying?
stealing. Hold on, but you can't say stealing was created by the Jewish people. That wasn't. You don't
No,
supposed to
no, no,
steal.
no, no, no.
That's a indigenous law. That's not no Jewish law. That's an
I'm not
indigenous law.
saying that. Hold on. I'm not saying that they
Hey,
created the act there and
okay.
of itself, although you and I both got to admit they have mastered that motherfucker, though, if they didn't create it. Okay.
No, they haven't created. I don't think they. I can't say they create. I can't give them credit for that. But to say that we didn't
Have
have
you read
laws
their
saying
laws?
what
It
did.
ain't illegal for them to steal from me and you. It ain't a sin for them to steal from me and you. It ain't a sin for them to charge us interest. It's a sin for that. Hold on. It's a sin for them to do that to each other. See what I'm saying?
I got you. I know. I know. I know that.
But they telling you, nigga, you know you better not. You know you wrong for that. And the prime example is this. We know every sex position Diddy hit. We know what flavor G is that nigga like. Pause. Every position, what he like, who the fuck he like, who he did it with, where they was, what they ate, all that shit. We know how many pills that Bill slipped to each and every one of them old face. Hmm?
So what's your point? What's your point?
Hold on. We know the color of the pills. We know how much each and every woman got. He on the hook for $60 million again, right motherfucking now. Pause. We know what R. Kelly was up to. We know every state they went to. If they was gambling, if they was having the additives, the motherfucking preservatives. Everybody named mama think that all 3 of these niggas I just named is guilty as fuck. Nigga, you got men on that list that run this motherfucking nation. And they covering up that shit. And they wasn't just fucking. They was eating motherfuckers. So what?
But watch this though.
Trafficking motherfuckers.
But why give?
Hold on. They still worried about dope and fentanyl. And if your car got a registration in 2026, when you got, an epidemic of missing children and missing women, and the FBI is worried about what Big U doing, what them niggas in Chicago doing, what them niggas out, bro, they got niggas worried about fake crime, bullshit that don't even really tip the fucking scales of
Okay, but okay, so you
Being a
can't do,
proper nation.
but you can't do crime against your own people, man. That's not right.
Bro, I'm
I mean,
not
I
talking
don't.
about doing crime against my own people. I'm
Okay, well,
saying
if you can rob a federal bank, and get away with it, then hey, maybe as they say, the gods or the ancestors was with you, bro.
that'd be the dumbest shit in the world right now.
I'm just
What the
saying, you
fuck
don't want
I'ma
to talk about
rob?
doing crime. I'm
Hold
just
on.
saying, you trying
Hold on.
to me,
No,
are you
no, no.
justifying people doing crime
No, no,
or wrong
no,
things? Should
no,
I say
no,
wrong things or
no. Who
illegal
said
things?
doing crime, bro? See, bro, and this is
No,
why I
you
know
saying no. You saying the
you
brothers
like
was in
extra
prison.
square, bro. You like
No, you said
extra.
no. I'm saying no. I'm saying
You
no. You
extra,
just
extra square, bro.
okay.
I
So
bet
you
you
don't
wait
want
for the
nobody.
walk sign, don't you? You
You
wait for the
got
walk sign, don't you? Yep,
sometimes.
yep, yeah, yeah. I told you. See, bro, look, look,
Sometimes
look, look,
because but
look, look,
not
look,
because
look.
I want to, because
No,
people
no, 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 no,
are
no. I
no.
bet
Wait a
you
minute, let
one of
me
them brothers
explain.
that Dr. Khalid
Because
Muhammad
hold
talked
on,
about.
because a
It could
lot
be
of some.
4:30 in the morning, and you know damn well
But
ain't no
let me say
traffic
this.
coming through this
No,
intersection.
let me
And I
just
bet your
explain.
ass still gonna stop at that red light and wait all 3 minutes, ain't you? That's you. That's you.
Okay,
See,
watch this.
brother,
What you
they
didn't let
love
me
niggas like
explain.
you.
You didn't let me
Go ahead.
explain.
Go ahead.
No, they
Go
don't
ahead.
love people like me. If they
Yes, they
did, then
do.
how come? No, they not. No, no, I promise you. But watch this.
Yes, they do.
You have to be wise in a society that's been set up for you to be oppressed in. So if you know they're gonna try to lock you up for selling drugs, it's just not wise to sell drugs. Yes, it's not wrong in the eyes of our people, possibly. You see what I'm saying, to sell marijuana, but to be selling marijuana and cocaine, you know that's illegal in America. So why do it to bring them to bring so they can use that against you to put you in jail? It's just not wise to do. It's just wisdom. It's not about fearing them. It's not even about fearing them. It's about looking out for your own personal longevity on this earth.
Well,
You see that?
maybe. Well,
So
maybe if they
stealing,
would have had to.
from
Okay,
your,
go ahead. Go ahead.
so stealing from your people. If the people are only in jail
I
from
never
stealing
said
from
that, by
you,
the way.
okay. So why you say why are most of these people? Why are most of these brothers in jail? Why you said they were doing non-violent crimes, and then
Yeah,
you list the crimes that they're in there for, and you
yeah.
mentioned stealing, robbing, and
Motherfucker, I do what they got to do, fam.
no, to do what you got to do is to ask people like who got a farm. Hey, can I work on your farm and get some money, make some money? You don't go
N-
steal. Or you go to
Now,
that farmer and say, "Can I have some food? I'm poor right now. I'm broke. I fell on hard times or bad times. Can you help me?"
w-
That's what you do. You don't go steal to provide for your family. You take it from
shit,
somebody else's family when you do that. That's
shit.
foolishness.
No, it ain't. It's the world we live in, homie. What the fuck you think
No,
just happened in Venezuela?
that's the world of the
What the
Christians.
fuck you
That's
think
not
just happened in Venezuela? Why the
that's
fuck you think they
that's their
bombing
own
Iran right
people.
now?
Man, hold on. Iran, all them people, that's their people. They in the same religions. They in the same
No,
religion.
no, 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 no,
Venezuela,
no,
hold
no,
on.
no, no.
Else,
Uncle
Venezuela.
Trump,
Oh,
Uncle Trump
I'm about to
over
tell you
there
something.
on some
Mm,
GD shit. Gang, gang. That nigga
man, they,
like shit. Get down or lay down, nigga. Fuck out of here, bruh. So why can't we follow the same motherfucking example
no, that's
here?
just bro. That's just relatives fighting each other, man.
No, nah,
Them are they brothers. They
nah.
brothers. When it
Hell
comes to
no.
religion, they
Who?
brothers.
Who?
The
Who
Muslim world and the
brothers?
Christian world are brothers.
Get the fuck, bruh. What the what
Yes.
what you smoking
The
on,
Jewish
bruh? What
world
you
and the
smoking?
Christian world and the Islamic world are brothers.
You got some pineapple express over there? You
I'm
got
just
some
telling you the
pineapple express,
truth. I'm
don't you?
just telling you the truth. They brothers. When I say brothers, I'm not necessarily saying they physical brothers, but they're brothers when it comes. They have locked arms and become confederate with one another. They're
Nah, you got to
united.
be smoking that silver haze. You you
Yeah,
you
but
smoking
they
some
and they have
silver haze,
but
ain't you?
brothers sometimes brothers fight for superiority. I got that. That happens. I
Them
got that.
motherfuckers ain't no brothers, man.
Yes, they are. Islam, Christianity, and Judaism. You can't really even separate the two. They all go hand in hand.
It ain't
So
even no
when you get,
Jews even over there.
no, I'm talking about. Are you talking about
It
Iran?
ain't
So
even no Jews over there.
when the
So what you talking
Islamic
about?
nations, hold on, when the Christian nations, aka you say the government, this USA government is more like a Christian Judaic government fighting against the Islamic government. They're just fighting for
Bullshit.
superior. They just fighting
Bullshit.
They're fighting for superiority.
Hold on, brother. Hell no. These is
Yeah,
not no Christians.
They
Hell
fighting
no,
for
these ain't no Christians.
supremacy. They fighting for supremacy. Yes, they
Bruh,
are
these is not
Christians.
no Christians.
Hey,
No, they
They
ain't.
are Christians.
one at a time. I got y'all. Now, Soul Brother, you saying the United States
Big
ain't a
dog. You
Christian?
better check this nigga Big Dog real quick, man. For real. Nah, nigga, I'm talking shit. What's up, Triple OG? I'm talking shit.
What's good, brother? You saying it's
What's up,
not a
my man?
Christian nation?
No, sir. No, sir. They say they are, but they not. Hell no. No,
What you
sir.
saying is Zionist?
Big facts.
Okay.
Major facts.
All right, all right. I'm making sure, and
That's they set. That's the
I
set
was
they
letting y'all
claiming.
do y'all thing, and I just wanted to tap in because I did walk away at another conversation, but y'all got it, man. Let's give each other
They
time
gang
to get
gang
it
triple
out, man.
OG. Triple OG. They is Zionist gang gang. Big old facts, fam. Big listen. Like I said, like a few lives
Yeah,
back, I think it
yeah,
is.
I
I
agree
think it's
because basically I said, the Zionist is running the show, and because they got
yeah,
the Catholic and the Christians by the balls, because the Zionists know that religion ain't real, and they holding that against these Christians and shit. Because if that shit come out, then you're gonna have a lot of pissed off people because they believe that shit was real.
big
So,
facts. Big
alright,
facts.
alright.
Like I stated some time back, Triple OG. I thought it was mentally
They
masterful.
all brothers and sisters, all these religions. Go ahead, because like I said, I wasn't. Didn't come up Christian. I chose Islam.
Right, and they made
Mhm.
you think, and when we was growing up, they made us think that the Christians and the Muslims ain't even related and ain't even dealing with one another, which is all
Yeah,
lies.
I call it they were enemies, which I thought they were too, but they working together because when they had that, and I'm gonna give it back to my brother Soul Brother because I cut him off. Uh, when they had that summit that they had at Mount Zion about, I think it was 2018 when they changed they was up there for 7 days and they changed the Ten Commandments to the Ten Climate Commandments. They had the Christians up there, the Catholics up there, the Zionists up there,
There you go.
the world leaders up that motherfucker, African. They had everybody up that bitch. So that's
Man.
when I realized, damn, all these motherfuckers is eating lunch together like like Democrat, Republican, or like in the judicial system. The
And they did the
prosecutor.
same thing. They did the same thing with the Million More Movement March. All those Christians and
Yeah. So,
Muslims and stuff was
but
together.
yeah, let my man. I cut my soul brother off. Let him get because he was about to say something. I cut him off. But go ahead, soul brother. But you already got it. You know how we do, brother. Much love.
Oh, for sure, for sure. I was just gonna say the Zionist was masterful, and my personal view, because when they got this prosperity preaching popping, fam, like I said, it was mentally masterful how they got the tobacco chewing, sweaty, snapback cap wearing, Mexican, nigga hating, small hat hating motherfucker to still hate niggas, but suddenly them Mexicans is all right. Suddenly they willing to give a fuck about what's going on in the holy land of Israel. Like a good point my dude brought up earlier. He said, they send every president to go and kiss on that wall, but less than 200 yards from that wall is a said rock that the blood of Jesus dripped on, drained on. He said, not one of them Christian motherfuckers went over there to even look at that motherfucker in fear of offending the small hats over there, fam. So no, these is not no goddamn Christians, brother. Hell no, Jesus will throw up on these motherfuckers, dog. You ain't gonna be hanging no motherfuckers talking about
Huh?
in the name of Jesus Christ and all this type of weird shit, bro. All that weird shit
It's
that they did to us, man. They was literally eating niggas, man, barbecuing niggas, man.
hey,
Come on,
bro,
what? Shit.
brother. It's all the same side of it. It's all different side of the same ball. But look, let me ask you cats this: how many of you cats understand that Iran is only bombing an area of Israel that Israel had been getting permits to try to tear down and invade and build new properties in. That's the only place they hidden. So to me, it sounds like they working together. Like, hey, Ryan, come over here and demolish this shit for us, because it's taking too long to get our permits together, and we tired of this shit. And since these hoes thinks we're against each other anyway, shoot your missiles. And coincidentally, they only land in this area that we need demolished anyway. We appreciate you on that. Then you get to show the world your nuts big, and that we beef, and that you ain't gonna take it, and all that. These hoes not fighting, cuz they working together. It's a very small-minded mindset to think that this much money moves erratically, that these people are moving around because they feeling something like you or me. No, fool, when you stay on top, you deal with the people on top. Now, whatever show you present these idiots who move by what they feel and what the fuck they believe, which is childish moving anyway, it's going to benefit you. You're going to sell some shit. You're going to move some extra money. People going to prepare and put food aside. You can run the prices up real quick. They benefiting on every level because they hedge their bets. And you're an idiot if you think these people ain't working together. Hell, every religion is under the Catholic charter except for Buddhism and what's that other one? Hinduism. All of it's the same shit. And if you study the history, the chronology of this shit, you can't separate them. They're all working together. Only us idiots on the bottom are involved in thinking that these people are against. Only these idiots on the bottom think that every 4 years, I'm going to let you with no money tell me with all my money through your vote what I'm going to do. No, I appease you for, but letting you think these things. But anybody, I dare you to show me how it's not business as usual. Anybody who's been here over 40 years, how is this not business as usual? We only reacting. These people don't move on time schedules from week to week. They move years to years, 50, 60, 70 years. You're an idiot and totally have no understanding of how this system works. If you think from week to week they beefing, if you think Trump moving, so Trump don't move nothing. Trump telling you what they told him to say. I'm not letting some idiot show up out of 4 years because your dumb ass picked him, and you letting me tell me how I'm gonna shift my motherfucking money and my cargo ships. Y'all dumb as the fuck if y'all think this shit being played out week to week, day to day. They own all the infrastructure. They own all the TV. They tell you what they fucking want you to tell you. And your dumb ass caught up in it and feeling some type of way. Well, see, what they gonna do is, bitch, no, you late. You 50 years late, 80 years late. None of that shit you talking about today they gives no fuck about. It's already been planned on. It's already been moved on. And they're already gonna fucking do it.
On God.
It's possible. It's very possible. But like I said, what make this different is, and this is just my personal view, the way they spending the shit over here. You know what I'm saying? Like, they spending a whole lot of shit. This dude talking about he talking to motherfuckers and he in talks. He's doing that so this market don't goddamn crash on some real nigga shit. Now,
Ain't
you
no
was right.
markets crashing, bro. Fall fear mongering.
Shit.
They know
Okay.
that we move off our feelings and not off logic. And one thing
That's why
about it, you don't maintain these massive amount of money by moving from day to day. They got analysts that had already predicted this year 5, 6 years ago. They knew what they was going to do with the pandemic. They already had that plan. Apollo Pharmaceuticals, first seal, they're going to show up with the people in the white vest who promised to help you by even hurting you. And did they not hurt your dumb ass? Bible ain't no motherfucking prophetic book. The Bible's a playbook, asshole. If they run the fucking draw play and the draw play is in the playbook, who's amazed by that? But a dumbass. You see, they ran the play and the draw play is in the Bible. Yeah, bitch, because that's the playbook, stupid. Stop fucking being mesmerized like little fucking children. I'm fucking insulted by this stupid ass buffoonery and this dumb ass thinking. Bitch, when you got that much of money, if you're not planning to move it years out, you're broke tomorrow. Guess what? These people got analysts. They got more lawyers than you got family members that fuck with you. They moving this
bruh,
shit the way
the
it's supposed to
only
be
ones
going. It
that
ain't nothing happening
believe
by
that
chance.
super duper shit is
I
the
don't believe
dumbass
shit.
Americans over here. Once
I
again,
don't
I
believe
read a
nothing.
great quote
Belief
the
is
other day.
destruction.
American stupidity. American stupidity is a profoundly deep, nearly infinite wellspring. And that's some real shit, fam. Once
because
again,
we don't value truth. We value
when
what
you
make us
look at
feel
this
good.
when you look at this bond market and these treasuries, that shit alone should let you know this shit ain't planned. Like I had to check somebody the other week ago. Niggas love to refer to the Matrix as if that's some real shit. And then niggas is so into it, they don't even figure out Neo still had to work with the machine at the end of the goddamn movie. But on top of that, it never would have been if it didn't come from the mind in the late 70s of a black woman. So what the fuck y'all talking about this planning 50 years ahead shit? Y'all give these niggas that power while thinking you're disempowering them, thinking everybody else is fear mongering, and that ain't the case. Now, once again, America wants to spin this like these are some towel heads. The people that they fucking with invented algorithms, algebra, and the game of chess. They're not gonna tell y'all that these is Persians. They gonna spin Iran, Muslim, Iran. They some Muslims. Nigga, these the most hated Muslims in the world because they don't get down with that lie them Sunni be on. That's another $9.50 worth of conversation. These niggas is Zoroastrian to their soul. That's the only thing that kept these motherfuckers a goddamn live. But people gonna believe what they want to motherfucking believe.
Is Zoroastrian not the predecessors of Gnosticism? Or is
Is
Ahura Mazda not
different.
the first version of fucking
It could
is
be,
Ahura
but
Mazda not
these
the
ain't no
first
towel heads.
adjustment of
It
God?
could be.
But who gives a shit? They
It
all
could.
still working
You should
together.
give a shit because your country is in the crosshairs. These bitches done spent up more goddamn missiles thinking they about to punk some goddamn. Are not. Now, either Israel is trying to get this bitch to fold and fall like it looked like it's about to do, and then everybody gonna bow down to somebody else, or something else is in the gumbo, fam. This ain't no shit I just thought about. I ain't coming with it. I'm going off the intelligence that I done gathered and analyzed. I ain't got no Bible, no playbook for nobody.
Intelligence
I
from
ain't up
who,
here
brother?
preaching shit. I'm
From
telling,
who?
look, and this is the problem. Niggas want to dick battle and dick sword and sword fight. I'm just saying, fam, niggas got more faith in this white motherfucker than what they care to give
I
faith
got
to
zero faith in nobody.
nah, this bitch is too powerful.
I don't do
Because it's
faith.
always what they can't do and what we can do and what we can do and what they can't
Time is
do
cyclical.
versus niggas just
Time is
doing it. You
cyclical,
know what I'm
my
saying?
brother.
But it's all
Time
good.
is a straight line, a circle, and a
Time is a
pendulum. It's going
theory.
straight. It's going
Time is
straight.
a theory.
What
Time
I'm
is a
saying is
theory.
what I'm saying is what you're seeing. Okay, let's change it from time to what you're seeing is going forward. It's coming back around, meaning you'll see the same thing, and it's swinging left or right. It's either going to be on the right side or the left side. They was going forward with their booty hanging out. Then they went forward some more, and the pants got tighter, but their booty still hanging out. And guess what? It done come back around, and the pants tighter than ever with a shiny belt, some Crocs on, a pink shirt. So it done swung from the right to the left, but their booty still out. It's the same shit, homie. The flat top came back. It was called a high top. It was called a tabletop. Still a fucking flat top. They just added some lines in the eyebrows, and now they all walk funny.
I'm glad you said that.
You ain't never seen a different story gone. Everything under the sun has been here before. Ain't nothing new under the sun, homie. They just
And
pitched it back at you according to the time and the vibration you on at it. Same shit. Wars and tales of war, the same fucking shit. But as long as I owe you, you owe me, and we trying to control these mules in the fence, we gonna dance this game. And whichever way they think it's gonna go, and whatever way excite them, we'll let it go. Whatever tickle they fancy, but it's gonna be business as usual.
All right,
and on,
a
and on
corporation
top
is
of
only
all the
is
bullshit.
you
Okay,
know
go
what
ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
a corporation is only as powerful as they can keep their workers to work there. So if we all stop believing in the corporation that OG be speaking about a lot of times, that's going to weaken them. So the more of us come out of that blackness, right, and
I don't consider
Africanness.
myself to be black, homie, or African. And I
No,
don't
I'm not
have no
saying you.
belief in
I'm
this
not saying you.
corporation. The
I'm
first
saying, but
thing
that
Sun Tzu ever told you is what? What he told you? Don't never let your enemy feed you. Who feed us?
no, I'm not speaking of that either. I'm saying when we come out of the mindset, that stronghold mindset of being a black and identifying as being black, that will weaken the USA. That will weaken this system. That's
But
gonna
like
weaken
What
the system
percentage
in
it
and
got
of.
to be?
like Voodoo said though, if you talk about leading somebody, you can't lead them into the desert, have them lost this shit if you don't know where you going.
You got to
Like
slowly unpoison yourself, bro, a little bit at a time.
What? Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. I said process, but you didn't like that. You said you do it overnight. You do it today. You do it right now. Okay, I got you. But anyway, so as we mature and develop and understand who we are, right, and come out of that blackness of being black and identifying as black, right, that's going to weaken the power structure here in this system. That's why they fight so hard to keep you black. That's one of the reasons why they do that, or to keep
But
you another
brother,
name, like nigga,
as
color.
we slowly
Like you calling
lost who
yourself a
we
nigga.
were,
Like why do you call yourself a nigga, man? I don't. Okay,
sir,
do what you want.
as we slowly lost who we were and changed our identity, that wasn't what was crippling us. What was crippling us was our day-to-day decisions that kept reinforcing and financing the people to keep doing what we was doing.
But the day-to-day decisions came as a result of losing who you were, of losing your true identity. That
No, you
came
wasn't. You
as a
was doing
result.
what it took to. You was doing what it took to keep your family fed, bruh.
Yeah,
Hold on,
that's what
but
you
I'm
got
saying,
wrong.
It
but
didn't happen
what I'm
overnight. Oh, I forgot who I was now, so now I'm in trouble. No, bro, we make these decisions every day to
hold
adjust
on.
to
I ain't
what's
talking about
happening in
now.
economics to feed our families. It's always been the same, bro.
I'm not talking about the manifestation of what had occurred after we start succumbing to being identified and allowing ourselves and agreeing to the fact that we black, we nigga, we colored. But that was a process. It took a process for us to get to this point. So what I'm saying is, when we get rid of those ideologies of being black and being African, then it was going to be a process of now we're going to dethrone all these other things, and we're going to
That's an
It don't
end
work
round.
like that.
you
It don't
said
work
that.
like that, bro. You got to
Yes, it
make
That's an
does.
day-to-day
side
decisions.
fight.
You got to make
It's doing it
day-to-day
now.
decisions.
It's doing
You
okay,
got.
but the day-to-day decisions is going to
I
come.
understand.
Hold on, but
That's
do
I
an
you agree?
understand
internal
what
But
you're
don't you
battle.
saying,
agree?
bro.
But
But
don't
you
you
got
agree
to
that
make day-to-day. You got to
I
make
got you.
day-to-day decisions that are beneficial to people, to where they can see that this is managing them. And a lot of these cats think it's cool to be black. And not only that, the more and more that other people want to deem themselves as black, guess what? They might hold on to it and start fighting for it. We fighting for hip hop, and hip hop ain't never did nothing but propagate death, pregnancy, disrespect,
Well, we
and
already,
all kind of fucking
bro,
shit. And we still fighting for it.
nigga, you already fought
Yeah.
for being black. When that was the civil rights movement, when you was fighting for that in the
I
streets,
didn't like
fighting
civil
to be
rights. I
black.
thought civil rights was always
I'm
stupid.
just saying you start talking about people want to fight for being black. They already doing that. But if we
Yeah,
stop
I know.
doing that, that's gonna weaken white supremacy, so-called white
It's gonna
supremacy.
take a long time, brother.
The only way you can do
Well,
that is
it only gonna take as long
internal.
as we allow ourselves to adjust to the
No,
truth.
if we look
If
at
we
this the
the
way they
longer
look
you
at it,
take,
you
hold
can
on,
move
but
it
if you hold on,
quickly.
let me just make an example. If you know you need to stop eating something for your health, but you okay, I ain't gonna you gonna say I'm not gonna do it instantly, but you progressively do it, then that's how long it's gonna take for you to see the results you need to see if you stop eating that particular item or substance,
The
right?
people who's
So it's a process. If you let go of black only on to some extent, then that you only gonna get that measure of benefit of it. So you got to let go as much as you can as you get more knowledge and wisdom, and you get the know-how, then get the know-how on how to let it go and get rid of
That's
it.
an inward battle though. That's not a general as a community fight. That's an inward fight
It
to
is,
fight
it
who you
is,
are.
it is. It's an individual fight, but it's also a collective
brother,
fight.
how do they get us into this? They don't start right now as grown people or people trying to learn to
We got
figure out as
ourselves
they
into it.
develop.
Our ancestors got ourselves into this.
Okay. Basically, what I'm gonna tell you, in my opinion, of this deal, when I look at it, they got us in this as a head start. They got us at kindergarten. They
Yes,
got
of
us at
course.
first. So the only way out of this is that
But it was
way,
a process.
to start
It
with
was.
your children as a
I just
process
said that. I
to
just
give.
said that. It's a process. I've been
But
said
guess
that
what?
earlier, but you said
But guess
no,
what?
man. Do it
That's
overnight. I said only
no,
mature
no,
people
no,
can
no,
do it
no.
overnight.
I'm talking for the grown-ups. But if you're gonna have long term fucking impact, you gotta start with the kids. So that means you gotta access these
You trying to
parents
say what I
first.
said earlier?
That
Why you
means
saying
no,
what I
I'm
said
not trying
earlier?
to say what you
I
said.
said,
No, I'm
man,
not.
I said we got kids in this fight. We got children and women. We just can't just do it all overnight. Yeah, the ones who can, yeah, but the people who don't know and they're just getting into the knowledge of understanding of or
Well,
who they are as indigenous people of the Americas, then it's gonna be a process. Yeah, some of us gonna be doing it instantly because we know
yeah,
more.
but
We held
okay then.
accountable.
Well, okay then. Well, I'm not. I'm looking at a different angle from you. I thought I was, but if it sounds like that, I'll let you have it. I don't want to get into a sissy fight and start slapping over little words. But look, check this
Well,
out
no,
though.
we ain't
If
sissies.
you
We
don't
gonna be
start,
men.
if you No, but I'm just saying, because you know, a lot of these cats, bro, they want to all go with semantics and who said this, and now
Nah,
you
I'm not
trying to
doing it.
say
Well, you know
my,
I don't do that
and
though.
but
You
that
know I
just
don't do
don't
that.
sound grown up to do that. I don't
Yeah, I
really
don't do
know
that.
you
We ain't
like
doing
that,
that. We
cat.
ain't doing that.
But
I'm just saying that we
I'm just
got to
saying,
get rid
it's
of
a
being
long
black.
term
Black
process.
is the
So
problem, whether people
I
want to
agree
accept
with
it or
that.
not.
I
Being
don't do the
black,
FBA.
believing
I
in
don't do the
God,
FBA because of that. Because it
believing
sounds like
in
the same
God.
trick to me.
What it is, it's
I
the
don't
same.
agree with that. I don't do none of that.
FBA
I
is
don't
the
do none of
same
that.
thing. You just put an F on it and you put a
Yeah,
A
to
on
me
it.
they just
That's all.
updated the
It's the same
Yugo.
thing.
They updated the Yugo because to me we shouldn't be attaching ourselves to anything that was given to us that is
Or it
not
might be the
directly
uh, well, it's the same thing. It's the same car. They just put some rims on it. How about that too? I mean,
right on.
yeah, we
I
got.
agree with all that. I agree with all
Real shit.
anything with words that were given to us by anybody else, we should not adopt. If you're not using
Black.
Aboriginal or indigenous, don't do none of it. None of
Black
not
is the problem.
swarthy,
Black being
not
black is
all
the problem. Color,
I
color was the
agree.
problem at one time. Nigger or Negro was the problem at one time. What was African American was a problem at one time, and so now we got FBA. That's a problem. That's becoming a problem. So if we get rid of that black,
I
anything that's
think
dealing with black
language is everything when
misnomers.
you're dealing with
If we
this.
get rid of all these misnomers,
Right
then
on. I agree with that.
we can. I mean, OG been saying this all. He say
But
all this stuff anyway.
the real impact is going to be dealing with
Man.
the children, because these grown ups, bro, they're going to do nothing but
Okay,
sit
well, stop
around and
teaching the kids.
you
Stop
know
telling your kids
and
that they
circle
black.
jerk. I never told
Don't.
mine that.
No, not you. I'm saying like when they go to
That made them
school,
outcasts
don't
too, though, bro.
tell them don't. Okay, but it's a blessing being an outcast sometimes. Okay, so when you go to school, don't tell them to be checked. Don't tell them don't check nothing that's saying that you're black when you fill out
Hey,
an
bro, every time I got
application.
a chance to do a project for school, bro, they knew where I was coming from. I made sure I was very well involved with my kids on that. They
You
No,
know,
knew,
I ain't
like
talking
they
about
did,
you
good
on an
point.
individual. I'm saying, but you're right. Start with the
because
children.
that
Start with
take
the
parents want to
teenagers.
be involved.
I used
Start
to
with the
think
children,
about
start
that.
with the teenagers.
Like,
Like I tell young people just in my family, I say, man, we're not black. Don't mark no type of application saying that you black or African. I tell them don't do that. Don't say you white either.
Yeah.
I'm
And
that's a
guess
like,
good
what?
I didn't know
Watch.
that.
point.
Hey, I don't know if they started doing it already, bro. When they do it, they tax classification, the way they taxing are gonna change. When I first
That's a
started
good
writing
point.
Aboriginal, my shit, my tax bracket changed
For the better or for the worse.
for the better. Ain't no law
Okay.
for a black man. They tax you any kind of way,
Okay, I got you. I see.
and that's the truth.
I didn't know you
That's
had
the
to,
truth.
I didn't know when you do Texas, you got to put down what's your race. I didn't know that.
They always ask you that. What do you identify as on every
Man, I must okay,
application?
I'm gonna make sure I ask my tax person this year. Before it's too late because I got about 15, 20 days left, something like that. So yeah,
It's shit
I
owed
didn't
to the
know about
copper
that.
color, the indigenous man. You written down in the fucking goddamn Constitution. Ain't shit wrote down for a black man. Not even the
So how's that?
14th Amendment considers him. He talking to the citizen. They not talking to black man.
How
Okay,
does that
so
work
then
He
on
didn't come along.
birth certificates and shit though?
oh yeah, so he said start with the kids. So when you do your record of birth, make sure the hospitals if they born in the hospitals, then make sure the record of birth
They're gonna
that
try to
is
fight you.
yeah I know, but hey,
That's where it
you got to
start with that
stand your
birth certificate,
you got to
and
stand
then
your ground.
later
That's
on they don't
real.
even want you to have your own wisdom tooth if you classify as African American or black. You
I
can't
fuck
even
with
have
that.
your wisdom tooth.
No, okay, yeah, you're right. So yeah, man, so that's interesting. All that's connected. That's crazy.
Real shit.
So yeah, so in the hospital, so if you don't, but now if you can, just have your child in a home with a midwife or something, if you could do that. But but some people.
Mhm.
So you're right. It starts with
No,
the children.
just don't let them force that birth certificate on you.
Right.
Mm.
Well, what it really is when not the birth certificate, it's the certificate, so the record of birth first. Then the hospital gonna digitally fill out the information and you got to make sure you before you hopefully I don't know if you got to agree to it or not. I don't know, but you
That's
can
real shit, bro.
see what they filling out, see what they filling out on you.
But like, hey, bro, I think a good exercise for us would be to find a product and not any product, something that's not serving us, that's well used amongst us, and just boycott that bitch. Get everybody on Facebook or wherever the fuck you at, and say, look, bro, let's do something in 2026 that us as black so-called niggas, African American, we not known for doing. Let's show them we not what they call us, and let's get along. Nobody buy this shit, and let them feel our impact, and not only us, let us see our impact.
No doubt.
Because dog, we support so much shit. If we collectively move on one fucking thing, and if we can't, then we sad and we ain't never doing nothing. One thing, we can shut a business down. Too many people
All right.
depend on us, bro. We can shut up.
That's on the
That's where
table.
you show
We
focus.
put that on the
That's where
table
you
too.
show cohesion. That's where you build confidence. That's where you build the unheard of us working together. One
Okay, so
fucking
OG,
product.
so OG saying let's work together and get this lawsuit. Right? Yeah, I mean
Let's
that's working
start
together
small.
too.
Everybody tossing ahead a product they use. Once we get these products, let's slim it down to the product that's most unprofitable, not looking out, not serving us at all, and then everybody stop fucking with it.
Okay, watch this, and then we can
For
take it to a
30
whole day.
days.
Don't go buy nothing once a week for a whole day. Each day, that same everybody do the same day. So if say
No,
it's
you can
Saturday or
find a
Sunday.
substitute for it. Just don't fuck with that name brand
No, I'm
for
saying
fucking
do
30
that.
days.
No, we leaving that on the table. I'm saying we just put this on the table too. Every week, one day out the week, don't go buy and sell for nothing. Like the so-called Jewish people, not
Yeah,
like them,
yeah.
but
The weekly shutdown on Wednesday.
yeah,
Nobody
yep.
go patronize
Wednesday,
this. Who black?
beautiful. Wednesday,
And
Wednesday's
then
good.
and guess what?
Wednesday's good.
Watch these people start coming to the table asking you what you need, because that's where your power at.
Okay, I got you. So yeah, you got to tell it.
They
Yeah,
don't give a fuck about what you feel if you keep showing up and spending your money.
and this is how we help break strongholds by OG having us letting us communicate about what he
Hey, bro,
already
I
be
wanted to
communicating
form.
about.
I done threw it out there many times, bro. We need a think tank. Well, we meet so many times a month and we hash out these ideas and we slim them down and we keep coming back to our public to keep us on track and informed of where we going, what we doing, and how we gonna do it, and then start making fucking economical impacts. Stop running our fucking mouths. Stop arguing. Stop cussing each other out. Stop disrespecting us, and let's show ourselves how much fucking power we got. Because I don't see nothing out there that they're not doing that don't involve us.
Not nothing. So you said you saying if we having if we playing baseball, get our own baseball leagues back and our own
Man, from
baseball
a
leagues back,
country
basketball
fucking
leagues back.
commercial to I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, to these fucking white folks over there, Cotton Eye Joint. If it ain't got a hip hop beat in the background or somebody with some rhythm doing something to it, or the man shaking his ass for the chili commercial, dog, I'm telling you, ain't nothing cool in this world come here without us. We are popular culture. Knowing that, then we can decide what the fuck is popular and what is unpopular. And when we decide that, that is our power. They admit how much money they make off of us. They don't market shit without us. Nobody give a fuck
Okay,
about
so
no
so
boy,
so
no
OG
tight
is
jeans
correct.
singing no country shit.
So OG is correct then. So we need to not participate in their politics. Like what I mean by that
Our
is don't
power is
vote.
no. If
Don't
you
don't
don't,
vote for
if
them.
you,
Don't vote
hey,
for
bro,
their
if you don't show up to vote, they're not gonna. They're gonna send a national guard out. If the voting polls are empty with black people and they realize that we understand that our needs are not being answered with tangibles, and we're not coming to waste our time on some rainy ass Tuesday morning to get a bullshit sticker to say I vote. I got faith in the system that don't address me and constantly put big ass elephant and donkey meats in my backside. If we decided not to show up, homie, they gonna have a fit. Because what does that mean to them? See, they got analysts. That means they no longer are going for the bullshit. That don't mean they got lazy today. As long as we line up and we still believe, they're gonna keep shoving us big spoons of bullshit, fresh hot shit. They're gonna make sure the flies get away.
Okay, so you sound like you're very influential, man, whatever region you in. So you pretty influential there. I mean you
Pay
influential. Okay,
attention.
cool.
I observe. I rather have knowledge influenced by understanding and watching my surroundings versus my bullshit ass opinions and feelings. Because that could be anything that's created inside my head. But if I watch a man long enough and see where his feet take him and what his hands do when they get there, then I know who the fuck he is. I don't give a shit what's coming out of his mouth.
Mm. Well, I don't like talking a lot, so I'm gonna let you talk because it sounds like we got an understanding on what's up and what we were speaking on earlier. So I'm listening for right now, but I know that OG
This
helped
this
open
this
my
this
eyes to the God thing. I mean, I didn't know it was that. I knew it was serious, but I did not know that, man. We don't need to be, because God has failed us. The God that we've been praying to in the past, as a whole, and if we be honest with ourselves, even on an individual level, that God has failed us. So we don't
No,
need
God never
God.
failed you. First of all, God never said a motherfucking thing to you. Man said, God said.
Okay,
God never told you
say
nothing.
again.
Man said, God never said a motherfucking thing to you. Man said, God said. God never said a goddamn thing.
Okay, no, I got you. I got you. Yeah, I got you. I got you on that. I see what you're saying. That's
If
what I'm saying.
anybody
So
fail you, them woods fail you. And they meant to fail you from the get-go. From the word start, they meant to fail your ass.
who failed? Who
That's their
failed you?
plan. Them
What?
woods.
Well,
The peck
I'm
of
saying.
woods.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Okay, I got you on that. So I'm saying like, but I mean, think about. I mean, that takes something for me to just see that and accept the fact that okay, man, God ain't even answering my prayers, man.
Because you got to answer your goddamn prayers.
There you go. So we got to answer
You
our own
are
prayers, or
fucking
somebody,
right.
or a family member or a friend got to answer that prayer for you, huh?
You got to answer that prayer through your decisions, through your walk of life, what you decide, through commanding your next move, through deep thought and logic,
Can you say that
understanding, and
again?
sometimes feeling.
Can you break that down through commanding your next move? That sounds interesting. Through commanding your
Through
next move.
commanding your next moves through logic, through good understanding, through your works, through what your forefathers have laid before you, through what they've learned and not learned, for what they failed and succeeded at. Shit, all the answers already here. You don't need no mystical motherfucker playing games with you to help you live this life. You know right from wrong the minute you got here. Everything else they taught to you. If they wouldn't have taught it to you, they would have never confused life for you because your fucking body gonna align with nature and you're gonna do what makes sense anyway. You can clearly see penises going vaginas and nothing but hoes. Somebody had to tell you that other shit.
You got analogies. Your analogies are interesting. Yeah. So I'm saying, but see, not too many people is saying, man, I don't know. I ain't gonna say what he say, but forget God. I don't need God. I don't believe in God. At
Hey,
least
why I
not the
tell
ones
them
that they
like
talk
this?
about. The main, those mainstream gods, mainstream media gods like Islam, Christianity, and Judaism, Yahweh, Jesus, Allah,
Yeah, all the
Muhammad,
people who ever
yeah,
sent us to war, who
Moses.
told you to kill the babies, to bust people in their head, to kill all
God
the
can be
children over
anything.
13, to rape the women. Yeah, all them funny ass dudes. Them
What you
dudes
make?
that tell you to go to war and blow yourself up and shit. Them dudes you go to war with that tell you to beat the women, kill everybody over 13 and shit, and butt rape folks and all kind of other shit. The one who tell you he love you and at the same time, but he jealous of you. Now, if you're a God and you know when I'm about to fight, 1, 2, 3, you about to fight, bro. How the fuck does a God experience jealousy? What type of God that is?
Hey man, I don't know, man.
How you jealous of something you created, motherfucker?
I don't
How
know.
you how God?
Oh man.
Because jealousy to me is an act of inadequacy. You feel like you want to do something, but you can't do it. How God can't do something?
Man.
Hey man, you make it sound so horrible.
How I'm forgiving you, but then I'm gonna punish you forever. You're gonna be as ashes beneath the feet of the sinner if you're a hypocrite. Now you was trying to believe God, but some of that shit was iffy, God. So I couldn't go with something. So sometimes I got my dick sucked, and I spent a little money at the casino, God. Well, you're a hypocrite, and you're gonna be ashes beneath the feet of the motherfucker who didn't even believe in me, but he bought love. Man, fuck that dude.
So yeah, go ahead. Who's that speaking?
He punished you, bro. And because you turned against him, and he sent you to a foreign land and disconnected from you. And then later on, he gonna send some other people to dominate you. You're gonna always be at the bottom while being everything in music, TV, song, writing, acting, inventions. You're gonna be all that shit, but you're gonna always be at the bottom, motherfucker, because you turned
Somebody wrote
against
that
me.
playbook though. Somebody wrote that playbook and actually
Exactly. And
and
that
brought it to
worked perfectly
pass.
for them. That
Yeah,
worked
it
perfectly
worked.
for them. Hey,
Because we started believing in it. We started believing in it. That's why it worked.
How
We
did
was
the
believing in it.
Spanish take over South America? When they showed up, they had this teaching of Cotoquetzal coming back, this tall white guy with blue eyes, and they was gonna be the times was gonna change. They didn't even fight the Spaniards. The Spaniards just walked through their country and killed them and raped their women. Why? Because belief had a handcuff in their brain. Because they chose to believe that somebody told them that this is their fate. Don't
Man,
nothing in the wild. Don't nothing in the wild move like that, bro. Show me an animal that move like that. That don't move with common sense. That don't stick his nose up in there to smell his surroundings. That don't look around him and use logic to survive. Show me any animal besides a motherfucking human being that do that dumb ass shit.
yeah, God. Okay, so basically, God has destroyed us. I
That
mean, not
first of all, no. First of all, they
not destroyed,
disconnected us
but
from our spirit. They disconnected us from our spirituality. We have a need to connect. And they replaced our spirituality with this nonsensical bullshit. But everybody here is connected to this fucking plane of existence equally. And we don't need no motherfucker to tell us how to do it. Every time you did something wrong, you felt it inside you. You knew it was fucking wrong. Every time you took a chance, you knew it. Every time you do something you didn't need to do, you knew it. But that God appeases you when he tell you, well, my son died for you, you see. And even though it's all fucked up because I had sent that boy down to pay for y'all, I'm going to forgive you, bro. So go out and do all the fucked up shit. As long as you call my name right before it's over, I'm going to fuck with you, you heard me? Bullshit, boy. He playing you from the start. He creating a chaotic fucking world that's built on bullshit that don't make no motherfucking sense. And all these people, the one over there wearing dresses, funny fucking hats, butt raping your kids, charging you 10%, sitting you in the church for 3 hours after he only tell you 3 sentences, 3 verses. Well, the story they gonna come from over here and over here. Bitch, no book in the world can help you learn shit if I'm only gonna read 3 sentences for you.
Man-made niggas.
So, oh man, it was again. So when they said in Genesis 3, I think it's verse 15 and 16, I will put enmity between you and the woman. That is BS. Because why would you want to serve a God?
No, he telling you what he
enmity?
gonna do.
Yeah.
Dog, he telling you what he
gonna
gonna do in the future. He's telling you what he gonna do in the future to make money off you. Because how is this world not dictated by sex, money, and religion? If you're selling a car, it's a fine bitch on the hood. Or the preacher coming down and tell you this is the car that Jesus wants you to have. They're using these 3 things over and over. Every police show, every fucking lawyer show, every hospital show is still some amalgamation of the same thing, playing on your moral standing and what it seems that you should do versus what should be happening for you to live and propagate your safety and your family. They're showing you all these angles of the same fucking shit. Or every show on TV is the same fucking shit with Jimmy Swag in between telling you to love the Lord and I did not hump that woman so hard. Come on, man.
Not the what?
I did not hump that woman so hard. He humped her, but not that hard.
Oh man, but it don't supposed to be enmity between male and female. But that God said, "I'm gonna put enmity between you and that woman." So
nature told you that.
Why I want to serve
you
a God?
ain't need no God to tell you that.
Enmity?
No, you don't
no,
make
I said
babies.
enmity. I ain't say say intimacy. I said enmity. You know what that is, right?
What I'm saying is nature taught you that there should be no separation between you and your female because this is the figure 8 and this is a polarity system.
Right.
One
but I'm
thing
saying,
begets the other thing.
But that book says I'm gonna put enmity between. I'm saying so that's a reason. I'm agreeing with you. That's a reason why we need to reanalyze that. Like, hey man, we need to drop this.
You don't need to analyze that at all. If it don't make fucking sense, dog, leave that shit alone. If that shouldn't have you to love your family more, but cause you to pick apart it and look at all type of little small shit that ain't working. And when you look to the left or right, tell me anybody you know that's successful that's doing that shit. They look like it on the south side, but you ain't going to bed with them. All these things is how they should be. Well, if you just look at
So what you think about that lawsuit then? A lawsuit.
What lawsuit?
That OG was speaking about earlier.
I wasn't on when I heard that, bro. All I'm telling you, any lawsuit, bro, unless you put enough money in or you got enough people behind you, which we already got that problem coming together.
Yeah, class action lawsuit. Yeah, class action lawsuit.
I'm gonna be honest with you, cuz I don't know, bro. You're a vessel out to sea and you lost, bro. You got to pull up into the dock, the port, and all that fucking mysterious ass bullshit.
Okay,
I mean, it's not by fucking mistake that the whole world is ran by lawyers. Lawyers on your billboards, lawyers everywhere, lawyers at your fucking school, lawyer at all your politicians. Then you look at the word politics, poly people, tick, blood-sucking parasite. I mean, come on, Democrat, Republican, a donkey, he got a big dick. Elephant, he got a big dick. Both of them let out a lot of shit. I mean, what are we dealing with? It's already spoken out for you. They use a little common sense, Mickey Mouse common sense. They could have chose a flower for a mascot. They could have chose a happy piece of grass, a piece of wood that brings life as a tree and helps people to eat and keep you warm sometimes. They chose an elephant and a donkey. A donkey stubborn as fuck with dick hanging to the ground. Somebody taking big dick over here and a lot of shit. Elephant big as fuck, let big chunks of shit out. You know what I'm saying? He got two big old horns he could joust with your ass with, and a whole fifth arm to grab you and punch the shit out you with. These don't sound like animals that I want representing me, man. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of flies around, a lot of excrement going on here. You know what I'm saying? These people done showed you, they done give you the signs of who they are, man.
All
Everything
right.
bipolar. They just bouncing us back and forth between these two poles, bro. And they're keeping us in our feelings, and we're not doing what logically makes sense at all. There's no brain surgery.
Okay, so what logically makes sense? We know what that you was talking about earlier about providing for your families. Okay, so should men go and do stuff
Look, bro,
that
you
is
can't
considered?
quit your jobs overnight. You can't quit your
No,
job, but there's certain
right.
things in your
Okay.
household that's going on that are not really benefiting the household. They're for individuals. We could slim some of those back and build us a budget. Collectively take that budget and start propagate, buying us some land. We all got people that got these
Okay.
skills. We know how to line
No, right.
pipes.
That's not what
We
my
know how to
question. That's
build
not my
bricks.
question though. That's not my question. I'm saying we know we're supposed to do that at least until whatever you can until you can do better. I'm saying should men do so-called the things that they call illegal or criminal in America? I'm in the USA. Should they should they go that way route to provide for their
Hey, bro,
families?
look, morally, and of course on YouTube, we supposed to say, no, fellas, we're going to do it all way the
Not
right way.
morally,
But it's your
wisdom.
pop. Hey, but look,
Wisdom.
look, fuck wisdom. Wisdom is whatever gets you to your goal the best way and the most effective way. And if you don't get caught, it's all right for me because that's what they doing. Show me one thing here that got here legally, from the stealing of the land to the pushing of the laws to the abuse of the fucking people to the poison of the food, the water, to the dumbing out of the students in
Okay,
the
well, I got you.
schools.
I
Show
got
me
you. Watch
one
this.
thing
Hold on. So
going on
let's make it
legally here
easier.
in
Let's make it a
America.
little easier
Do
then.
we operate legally? Do we do anything legally? Do we do
I
anything
got you. So
legally in
listen. So let
America?
me. So if you saying
Where
if you,
Jimmy Hoffa at, bro?
but
Where
what's the
Jimmy
chance?
Hoffa?
But what's the chance of the person getting caught selling as they call drugs or herbs or whatever? What's the chance of the person getting caught doing that? It's very high, right?
I mean, it's very high, but I mean, it's all depending on who your plug is. Fuck what
Oh,
politician
okay,
you
okay.
working
So
for.
you
But
saying
we not. But I'm gonna put it this way: we don't got no boats that's bringing that shit in. We don't got no planes that's bringing that shit in. So I mean, you
okay? I
you
got
are
you.
in a
Well, no,
vicious
actually, you're
circle.
not doing.
Our
You're
law
not. I
system
mean,
is financed. Our law system is financed by the laws they already know we're gonna break because they're the laws that they put out there to be broken.
all right.
You're
Well,
in a
long as you,
captive
long if you
situation, my
selling,
man.
you selling marijuana. I mean, not marijuana. If you selling watermelons and chickens and turkeys, and you're not licensed, I mean, that's not a sin. It's not a
They
crime. I
sell
mean,
it. They're selling everything, and they're not licensed, homie. They don't
they
give a fuck about
they
no
license
license.
themselves, man. They license
They don't give a
themselves.
fuck about no license.
Right?
They're
They
gonna punish
because
themselves,
they make their
and they're
own
gonna go to
license.
the Marriott for where they had Martha Stewart at, bro. They're gonna go to that jail for a little while. I'll go to
Man,
that jail, eat
actually,
some
that's a good
steak.
question. That's a good point. Who endorsing them to do what they doing?
We are about to keep voting and keep agreeing to it, to these
Yep.
laws,
Yep.
and not understanding these statutes, not understanding what they moving and how they moving our money
So they
around,
got a
and they taking
license.
it from
So
us.
we giving them the license to do this stuff. That's why we got to come out of that
Yep.
system of being black,
So
and then we're
when
gonna
you
take
vote,
and
when
then
you
we take
vote,
that power from them by doing that.
when you vote to the right, they're gonna call that boy in there that meat curves to the right. They want that right meat today, bro. Go give them that right meat. When you vote to the left, they're gonna send that boy in there with that left meat to bust you up. When you vote in the middle, they're gonna send that boy. When you don't vote at all, they ain't gonna know who to send to put it on you, baby, bro. Which way we gonna go? Now we got plans to go all three ways, but they ain't come in the room and say nothing. They're gonna have to ask you what you really want there. What you want, because you ain't saying that. Fuck, they
Oh
ain't
yeah,
got nothing
okay.
without
Well,
us.
if you
What
selling
happened
some,
without us?
but stealing your people's stuff, man, to provide for yourself. Well, I can't never get with that though. I can't. We gotta agree that that's not right. We got to agree to that. That's got
No,
to be
it's
on the
not right.
table.
I don't agree with that either, bro. And if you're gonna take from the people who got it,
And prostituting our women, that's not right either. None of
I don't
that's
agree
right.
with that either. But you better stop them from telling you that their booty hole is pink, though. You know, that's what they say, making your songs like that, and they talking to your children, bro. They don't want to hear what you're saying right now. They looking back at it, bro. They done got all the women to get all these big booties. Now they telling them your booty stinking and smelling rotten. Now you got to take it out. And you think you running something. They
Well,
they not they feeding the kids Fruit Loops and ramen noodles, nigga. They taking a trip down to South America to put that 15,000 in their cheeks, then still leave away with old box built ass funny looking booty.
Why he make it sound horrible, man? Hey, man.
I'm just telling you what it is, bro. They don't be looking right to me with them big booties and them chicken legs.
What do you mean? Most of these women get, well, I ain't gonna say most of them, but a lot of these women got big booties already, man. Especially down south, man. Come on, man. They don't
Yeah,
even
but
need no artificial butts.
It's on a constant treadmill, homie.
What's that?
It's on a constant treadmill, time slipping into the future, bro. They require new booties every day. The old ones get boring.
Man, all people gotta do is exercise. That's one of the main, eat right, eat
No,
decent.
you missing my point, bro. What I'm saying is, as long as they pushing them like that, they're gonna be producing them like that. As long as they producing them like that, they're gonna be picking them up like that. And guess what? If all the niggas go to the strip club and no women there, is them niggas gonna stay at the strip club? Now let's turn it around. If all the women in the strip club are waiting for them niggas to shake, is men gonna show up? So how you stop them from going to the strip club?
How do you stop people from going to the strip club?
How you stop the men from showing up at the strip club? If the strip club full of women, the men showing up. If ain't no women there, how many men gonna show up? Unless they smoking that sausage. Okay, then who running it then?
Men.
Nobody making them do. Okay, then. So men running it, but if the women don't come, men not staying. But if the women go, the men gonna be there. So, but men running it.
Yeah, men running it, but the women supports it.
Okay. Then.
Because if men don't open it up, the women ain't gonna be in there. See?
If men can open it up all day, men can open it up all day. If women don't value that, and that's not where they want to be seen or found, he can open it up all day. That bitch want to make a red.
But the only reason why
sense.
women value that is because men value that.
No, women value that because they value money, not men.
No,
stop that.
Women
stop that
value
delusion, boy.
Oh, hold on.
Because money over there. Because money over there.
It's money over there, but they trying to get that money probably for their man, or they don't have a man to take. Hold on, let me just say
bro,
this.
you believe women dumb and victims? Is that what you believe?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying if the men would take care of the women, then they wouldn't. And if the men weren't interested in that type of activity, the women wouldn't go into that type of activity. But since men promote women to be like that, that's why they like that.
Men do not promote women to be like that, cuz women go over there because they want to go over there.
Men love women being prostitutes. Crazy men love women being prostitutes and being strippers and stuff.
And they outnumber the men that's getting up and going to work every day.
All women ain't like that, but there's a lot of them that are. So you got the men who value women, who look for women who's not like that, but then you got a lot of men who look for women that are like that.
I guarantee we could do my test, and then we're gonna build 2 strip clubs next door to each other. And one, the women gonna choose not to come, even if it's open. And the other one, the women gonna choose to come and watch who one of the men gonna be at.
We already know that. You don't have to do that in that situation. We already know.
So guess what, dog? I bet you think that song "It's a Man World" by James Brown was really saying it was a man's world.
I don't believe it's a man or a woman's world. I believe it's both our worlds, but the men are the ones that's influencing all this crazy activity on the world. They're the main ones. I'm saying women are part of it, but they help do it. But the men is the root of the problem. Men is the root of the problem.
The only lay options out for you to choose from, bro. Nobody's making you do nothing.
Yeah, but men are the root of the problem. They're the ones. You don't see women in the military going to another country raping the men after they done killed all the men that was there. I mean, raping a woman after they done killed all the men that was there. Men do that. Women are considered booty, or you know what I'm saying? Booty. You know what booty is, right? Not the physical booty, but they're that too. Women don't be doing that on a massive level like that. That's men that's doing that. So to say that the men ain't the root problem of this world's problems, I will have to disagree with that person. Men are that problem. They're the ones in the military. They're the women in the military now, because but they ain't the ones conquering nations by themselves, running the government and the military by themselves, and then taking the possessions and taking men's virginity or whatever, if there's such thing as men's virginity. No, But the men will go to battle, and they'll kill the men and rape the women. That's that you already said. The Spaniards did that over here in the Americas. Don't run now. You got to defend that.
Running? I'm
And
not
you got to
running,
eat
cuz
that. You got to eat that though, man. Cause you got. That's what
I'm
you
respecting
said.
your point. I'm respecting your point of view.
I guess you, but
respecting
you
your
got to
point of view.
eat that though, man. You said, do you see women militaries going around the earth, destroying nations and cities and counties and countries, and raping the people and taking over their land, changing their languages, taking their languages, destroying their languages, stirring their history, reclassifying them? Do you see women going around there doing that? They may help them, but they ain't the
All the
ones that's the
time.
root of the. They ain't the root of the problem.
All the time, cuz.
Then yeah, they help them, but they're
All the
not the root
time.
of it. Men is the
One is
orchestrators of that.
one. It's a balanced attack, dog.
Yeah,
One side is the force, and one side is the fitness, dog. But they
men
both work
started
hand
the
in
good
hand.
shit. Women is damn
Hey,
breadwinners
hey,
now.
bro. Hey, bro. Light don't work without dark, bro. They gotta show up together for to even define themselves through the separation of the difference. They're equal forces, homie.
Did the women
One
come?
don't never leave the other one behind.
Okay, but did the women go to the Americas and destroy the men there and then sleep with the women?
Yeah, shit, that's happening now. All these studs and dykes and them motherfuckers, they doing that shit crazy now.
Nah, I ain't talking about dykes.
Notice
I'm
it.
saying they can't sleep with the women and then get them pregnant. The Spaniards went
Yeah.
over to the Americas and destroyed the men, tricked the men, or and just caused them to have diseases and stuff or whatever. All that stuff in the Americas.
Yeah, but that was back then, bro. They ain't got to do it like that no more, bro. All they
They
got to
still
do is
doing
turn
it
that
like
ass
that,
and shit. They just
but
got
they
to
still
turn that
doing it.
ass and shake it at you. Hey, bro, one of the first things we do in every country we go to war is what? Tell them what they can start doing with their women. Why? As soon as we go there, we have a war with you. Women need to go to school. They need to be able to drive. First of all, if we worry about political outcomes and helping these people, first of all, last thing we should be doing is telling a man what to do with his fucking woman. Our woman to do with our man. That's not our business. You
But
did.
that's the way
But
to
we
that's the
do
way
that.
to conquer.
But
But
we
that's the
do
way
that.
to
But
conquer them
yes,
though.
that's how they unstable. That's how they make their fucking society unstable. Because go look at
They
any of
bring
these
immorality
neighborhoods.
there. Yeah.
Right after the whole shit fall down. How does that happen? By loosing their women.
Right, to become whores and harlots and
Not
independent
to
from their
become
men.
whores. No. To
I
make
wasn't
their
done.
own choices. That's
Right.
all.
I
That's
just
all.
said to become independent. But if you
And after that,
independent from a man, but
opportunity gonna
hold
take
on,
place after that.
watch this. When a lot of times when you become independent from men, you're gonna be a lot of these women become whores and dykes or
So
harlots.
basically, you saying they can't make it unless we over them. I don't believe that. I believe that people are
No,
going to
I
make
said they can't.
opportunities.
I said no. I'm saying that they can't make it by themselves. Of course not. But women are being see. You got to understand. You're dealing with force too. So a lot of times a woman will go ahead and comply because she don't want to get beat down, right? So you got the military
Like
coming
I
to the
said, she's
Americas.
taking advantage of her opportunities. That's all she's doing. I'm not saying she bad or none of that. I'm not saying any of that. She whores, nothing of that. But if it's an easier way to make money and it's advantageous to you, they're going to take advantage of these opportunities. I ain't saying without men, they turn into hoes. That's all
But
you.
that's why
I'm
they do
saying
that.
people, I'm
Because you
saying
don't took
people are
away. You don't.
human.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Watch this.
No.
You don't took.
Hey, bro, if
You
you
don't
don't
took
hoe, you
away.
don't hoe.
Wait
If
a
you
minute, but
don't
if you
hoe, you
took
don't hoe,
hold on,
dog.
but hold on, you just said the nations go to these nations, the enemy nation go to this nation and destabilize that nation. Okay, the women wouldn't have to resort to being harlots and whatever you want to call them if these Christians wouldn't go to these nations, undermining the women and undermining the society there. The women
Why the
had
women don't
some
just step up and just do what the, why do men,
they had support. They had support when
why
they
they
was
don't just
doing their own thing.
Why don't just
They,
step up and do the job that men do? They don't have to go shake their ass.
That's true.
why they
Why
don't
don't you
step
say,
up?
well, the men ain't here, they done killed the men off. Let's go to the factories, let's go to them car lots, let's go do all the shit they was doing. And then you
Oh,
go
okay, they do that once they wake up and find out. They do that. Well, hold on.
okay.
Some of them do that once they find out who they are and they learn their value. When they learn their value and how valued they are,
So
a
they
lot
say
of them do
when they
that.
was most stable and they had a husband, they didn't know they valued her. They was lost. The man had it all. Then.
No,
And
they
it's a
they knew their
vicious circle we
value.
getting into right here.
No, we're not.
You're gonna
No,
make women
no,
mad, bro. You
no,
be making women like they can't think for themselves, bro. Like they
no.
these
It
stupid
ain't
people
like that. It ain't like that. A
that
lot
as
of these
soon as shit
nations, hold
happen,
on. No, because a lot of these nations, the men was controlling the territory, and
well, it
if you
wasn't.
take that away
It
from
might just
them,
been their culture, bro. It just might have been their
I'm
culture.
not saying it
It
was
might
wrong.
not
I'm
have been
not.
controlling shit.
That's not my point.
People in Iraq, people, Saddam Hussein, people loved him. Gaddafi, people loved him. They
Okay,
lived
so what,
good. Free college, free education, free healthcare.
sir?
They was
I
living
mean,
good.
nigga, who opens up these clubs and these strip clubs and these prostitution rings and who's trafficking women? Who's human trafficking? Who?
If they
Yeah,
were,
women
hey,
help,
if
but
they, hey, check it
who
out
the
though.
ringleaders? Who the
Hey,
ringleaders?
let me ask you this question.
It
If
be
nobody
men,
was
but
showing
you
up,
won't answer
if
my
nobody,
question though. You ain't answer my
if no,
question though.
I'm about to answer. If nobody was showing up, who would be trafficked?
No, human trafficking means you went and kidnapped somebody, man.
Not
They didn't
all of the
agree to
time.
that.
Sometimes some of these people showed up somewhere and made themselves a willing sacrifice.
Some of
Not
them, but that's
everybody
not.
got kidnapped, homie.
But human trafficking ain't
A
considered
healthy
that.
amount of people,
Hold on.
a healthy
But human
amount of people was
trafficking,
looking for
hold on. But human
opportunity.
trafficking, I got you. But human trafficking ain't considered someone volunteering. Human trafficking is more
But we ain't
considered
talking to,
somebody it's been taken by force.
yeah, we ain't talking about in third world nations. We just talking about here.
But if we talking
Okay,
about here though,
but here has been jacked
trafficking
up already.
somebody could just be paperwork, just taking advantage of somebody who ain't got
What?
paperwork.
There could be human traffic in what's that, child protective service?
Real G shit.
No problem. I ain't got no problem with that. That's another angle.
I
But I'm
mean,
saying like
Katrina, people been in tunnels under New York since Katrina. That was almost 20 years ago now.
you can't make women to be sex. Okay, this is say it like it is. You can't when you take women from their land or from their city and make them a sex slave and they didn't volunteer to do that. That's wrong, man. And men is behind that.
Agree with that. But
Normally,
we talking about the people who
it's
decide to
men
go there though.
behind that.
Hey, brother, it could be men behind it all day. It could be dudes over there in the house across the street from me smoking all kind of sausage, dog. I don't go over there and get my sausage smoke. I'm good.
No, I'm just making this. I'm just establishing the fact, right? That
Yeah, that's what
men is the
me too though.
problem. That
Hey,
men
bro,
is the
strip clubs
problem.
could be on every corner. Strip club
I'm
could be
just
on every
establishing the
corner. The
fact
chicks
that men as a whole is the
it,
problem to this
I don't
world, to
think
this
so,
whole
bro.
earth.
I
Yeah.
think no, society is the problem, dog. It's not men. Men don't do nothing on their own, bro. Men don't run shit like that. Nobody punching bitches in the back of the head and hitting them with big ass caveman sticks and dragging them hoes nowhere, bro.
Yeah.
Nobody doing
Okay.
that, bro. I
What
don't
what
know where
they
they doing that.
what they doing? Okay, so they don't do it like that no more.
No, bro. The ones I know, bro. I don't know some strippers, bro. They couldn't wait to get to the club, bro. They was ready, and they wasn't talking about because the men there, girl. They was like, "But we got to get this money, bitch. We about to go get these niggas." They wasn't sound like victims at
Yeah, but
all to
why
me.
they? But the reason why they like that because they live it in the USA. Oh, excuse
No,
me,
they
not just
like that. No, they strip all over, bro. Got red light
right. But
district in Amsterdam, bro. It's all
who
over.
rule? Okay, who rule all over? Whose ideology and system of government and Christianity is all over the world? It's those same people that messed up the U.S. that messed up the Americas. That's why the women are like that. They weren't like that at first. Where was
Man,
the
they've been
strippers
like
at?
that everywhere.
Nah, where was the
They've been
strippers at in the
everywhere in the world, bro.
Nah,
They've been shaking it.
no. Before the European, I ain't say shaking it. That's not the problem. Shaking your butt is not a problem. It's being prostitution and being promiscuous or harlot. That's a problem, and that came from
Hey, bro. So what
Christianity.
about the what
That
about
came
the
from
madams, bro?
Christianity.
What about places like Taiwan, where the madams running everything, bro?
Man, forget Thailand. Thailand is that's the foreigners. We're talking
Well,
about
you just
indigenous
left
people of the
all over the place.
Americas, man.
Okay, well over yeah,
Yeah,
ain't nobody
we
making them
wasn't
go to the
doing
strip
that. We
club. They
wasn't
choose
living like
over
that.
over yeah, they choosing to go to the strip club, bro. They getting
I
dressed right
know,
now. They can't
but
wait to
that's
get there.
because Christianity took
Nobody
over.
making them.
Because Christianity took over.
I don't know, cause I think it got something to do with fiat currency and shaking that ass and making some
Okay, but
money.
you would have fiat currency like we do. The Christians are on the fiat currency. The
Understand that?
Christians are on the fiat
But
currency.
guess
That's
what?
why they say, "In
Guess
God we
what?
trust."
Guess what, though? For that to have power, you gotta value it. If a piece of shit is in your sidewalk and to you that's just a piece of shit, you're gonna look at that and go away. But if you're a flyer,
If the
you see
men
that
were
piece of shit, you value that.
providers, if hold on,
That
if the
man, that
men was
man
watch this.
kamikaze died.
I got you.
Oh
So if the
man,
men was the providers like they supposed to, I mean, like they say they are, then women wouldn't have no interest in trying to go to these places and get money.
if men was
Maybe the
providers,
men is
then
not
women
being
wouldn't have no,
providers and
they
and
wouldn't have
being good
no
men.
need to go to these places.
Right. They wouldn't have a need. They would right.
Like women don't decide to go down their own. Y'all go there only. Y'all go there to the strip club only because we not doing right. That's what he
we're not
believes.
doing right. That's what I'm yeah, we're not doing right. Yeah, we're
That
not
boy
doing
in a jacket
that's
of bottoms, bro. That boy got a wine up in his back. He
you
is
know it's the
jacket
truth.
of bottoms, bro.
Why you
Hey,
don't want to
I
say it's
like
the
his
truth?
energy though, bro.
Why you don't
That's
like
not
the
the
truth,
truth,
man?
homie.
That is the
I ain't
truth.
against the truth, homie. That it may be a
If
point of the
all the
truth
men would
somewhere.
get married, I ain't talking about legally, but if all the men would get married, get with their woman, be committed, she committed, who gonna be at the strip club?
Real do
Ain't
shit.
nobody gonna be there, man.
Who gonna be at a
Ain't nobody
strip
gonna be
club,
there.
dog?
Yeah, ain't
I
nobody
don't
gonna
know,
be
brother.
there.
It's way more women than men, man.
I said if all the
So
women get married,
it's
if
way
all
more
the
women
women
than men. So they can't all get married. They
if
outnumber
all the
us, cuz.
women get married, that means they're
Who they
gonna
gonna
have to
marry?
have okay, they'll have more than one. They'll share a
What?
husband. That's fine,
What?
but at least she's not been a prostitute.
Okay.
So if the men
All
would
right then.
focus on being married and not trying to sleep with any and everybody they can find, then the prostitution would die. Because the women be like, "Oh man, ain't nobody buying me. Ain't nobody says, I can't be."
I don't think so,
Yeah,
bro. I think just
yeah.
go undercover heavy and couples gonna be random now. I don't think they're going nowhere.
Prostitution
All of
became
them don't want to
popular.
go
But
away,
watch
bro.
this.
Hey, bro.
Prostitution became popular when Christianity came over here. That's when it began to get
No,
popular. You don't think so? No,
prostitution became
prostitution.
popular.
Mhm.
Prostitution became popular when the economics provided a way of living.
That's right. I
Who
was gonna
brought
say that.
who brought that though? Christianity brought what you just said.
Nah, that probably
Capitalism.
was here
Capitalism brought
before
that.
that.
Who is the control of capitalism, sir?
Men.
No, Christianity, which is men.
Hey,
Yes,
bro, they indoctrinate y'all. Y'all gonna turn the men haters,
but
bro. Y'all get
Christianity
your
destroyed
feet
this
gonna
earth.
shrivel up, bro. You
Look,
start doing
I'm
that.
trying to show you some depth stuff. I don't know why you ain't agreeing, but Christianity destroyed this whole earth, man. As a whole, it pollutes the earth. It's doing all this stuff. Who you think is in control of the Food and Drug Administration? It's
I don't think
Christians.
it's Christianity,
It's
bro. I think
Christian.
it's
It's
religion. I
it's
think it's
okay.
belief systems
Fine, religion.
as a
Okay,
whole.
but you can't be a Jew without believing in Moses. And Christianity come from Moses and them.
It's
And you
all the
can't be
same
a
thing. I
you
agree
can't be
that,
a
but it's
Muslim.
different.
You can't be a Muslim without believing in Jesus. So
Agree with that. It's
all
all
that
facets
so
of the same
so
thing,
so
but
that
at its whole, it's
I'm just
religion.
using
But
one
I'm a
word.
guy. I'm a guy who don't believe in gun violence, though. I think gun violence is picking on mothers who lost their kids, families, and all kind of bullshit. To me, I would only focus on violence because you act like if you take guns today, then tomorrow people ain't getting stabbed, hit with clubs, beat up.
Yeah.
In fact, tomorrow they only gonna tell you on TV how many people got shot, but they ain't told you who got the fuck punched out of them. They ain't tell you who got the shit kicked out of them. They ain't tell you who got stabbed tonight. They only telling you guns.
Well,
The real problem is
I'm not
the
against
real
weapons per se, as long as
the
you're using
real
them for the
the
right
real
reason.
what I'm saying though, the real problem though is just violence. If you focus on violence, you encapsulate everything.
But we wouldn't have violence if everybody had resources.
That sure enough would
You
make it
still
lower.
gonna
That's
have.
for
I
sure.
think you still gonna have bad. You're gonna still have bad people in the world.
Yeah, but it won't be like it
People that
is.
still
And
gonna take.
Christianity brought violence in the earth, period, whether people like it or not.
I
Christianity
agree.
brought violence.
The church
Islam brought.
admits
Hold
the
on,
the
Judaism.
Catholic
It don't.
Church admits that it killed more people than
It
anybody else
don't even. Well, their book tell you they brought all that violence. Their books. Their
because it's
books.
the playbook, and they're gonna bring more violence. That's what they do. I don't
It-
like what you're
hold
saying.
on,
I
hold
don't
on.
like what you
Judaism. Hold on.
believe.
Israelites brought this. They said that God told them to go kill people and destroy people. And the
All
Israelites
the
and the
time.
hold on, and Christianity is just an offshoot of Israelites, and Islam or the Muslims is an offshoot of the Israelites. It's or Abraham, should I say? All that's an offshoot of Abraham. So
I
to say
agree with
that,
all that.
so Christianity brought all this stuff, all this destruction on earth, the water being polluted, the air being polluted, the food being polluted. Christianity is bringing all that. That's why OG probably goes be so militant about what he be saying when it comes to religion.
It is a tool. It's a part of the whole system. They all work
Because there's no,
together.
yes sir,
The
and
media, the
there's no need for
governments,
women to
they
be
all work
prostitutes.
together. Science
Yes
is
sir.
like the boy Dangerous says, science, one paint the picture, the other one tell a story. They all work together.
So there's
So
no need
how
for
do you deal with that
prostitution.
beast?
There's no need for brothels, or what do they call them, brothels? There's no need for that stuff. That stuff is stupid. Women weren't put here to be sex objects of random men.
Hell
That's
no.
crazy. That's crazy, man. That don't even it don't it's no it's not it's not right, man. It's not normal, man. It's
Fucked up.
chaos. That's chaos. That's called chaos.
I never agree that that's normal, but I don't agree that some of them don't choose it. They've built a society that
Well,
has
yeah, they choose it.
propagated a certain thinking breed, and guess what? Everybody ain't no victim, homie.
Well, I'm not saying all that. I'm simply saying, if as a whole, the Christianity brought that mindset. They brought the
I agree with that.
conditions. They brought the conditions of where that mindset has developed. That
It's been
mindset developed
normalized.
from Christianity. It comes from Christianity,
It,
but Christian. Because think about it. If you say you got pregnant without the aid of a man, then that's like being promiscuous. Like, because you know you did. So stop lying. Did no Holy Ghost impregnate you?
Come on,
So they
bro.
right
Stop
there.
that shit, bro. Mary took the holy meat, bro. Nobody ever touched Mary.
Okay, that's gonna bring harlotry, whoredom. That brings whoredom.
Mary didn't rock like that, bro. And Joseph knew it too.
That's gonna bring whoredom. Then, if you believe in a woman can get pregnant without sperm, then that open door for whoredom and
Just one
harlotry.
time, bro. Just one time it happened.
Okay, so if she got
No,
pregnant
I'm
more than
fucking with
one
you,
time,
dog. I'm fucking with you, man. I don't believe that
no,
shit.
I'm just saying
Uh,
that brings
I
whoredom, man. That's
don't
why
believe in that.
some people are so militant against religion, because they see the devastation of it. They see the destructive element that's really behind it.
Yeah, bro. I'm with you on that, bro. I believe that,
Whoredom is not
because
good for our people, man. That's not good, man. Get you a woman or get you two wives or whatever. But hey, man, settle down with those, love them. It's challenging just to be dealing with one or two, three women. Why you want to just have sex with 50 different women? That's stupid.
It is.
That's some stupid stuff, man. I don't even like it because it don't make no sense. And then you have sex with men, and then you're gonna turn around and have sex with a woman again.
oh,
Come on,
totally out of
man.
bounds,
Come
man.
on,
Totally out of
man.
bounds.
Just
No
That's normal.
sausage
Niggas just
smoking.
don't love themselves, man. They just don't love themselves. They got no self.
they love themselves too much, huh?
They
I
confused.
think it. I think
Yeah.
it's all in the food, brother. Everything is all messed up, brother. It got them feeling certain type of ways. They got
Man, but
situation.
the
They
Christians is
mentioned it.
saying it's okay, man. You keep doing it. Just ask God to forgive you. Christianity brought all this immoral, wicked, unrighteous stuff in the earth like that, man. Because how you gonna put that on us? We don't got no book saying that we was doing that type of stuff. Where our books at? Where the indigenous manuscripts that's 3,000 years old saying we was into that type of foolishness? That stuff come from the East. That stuff come from the East, just like they say it does. It come from the East. That don't come from us. It don't, man. Christianity is horrible. It's destructive to the whole earth. Islam too, and Judaism, all of them are. And they think they justify in taking over people's lands, man.
But
Indigenous
still,
people lands.
yeah, that ain't all the way 100. Cause remember, they used to like niggas, like kings used to give away their daughters for like arranged marriages and shit for resources and just to connect with people like that. That I mean, that kind of been happening though in the old times too.
Well, hold on. You say kings? Like what kings? Because normally when you read about kings, you reading about people from the East. You very seldom read about kings being here in America. They might have been, but I don't remember.
So you just
They
talking about
haven't.
here? Oh yeah. Okay, you right
Yeah, I'm
though
saying
about
here.
that.
I'm saying Christianity, Islam, and Judaism was brought over here. We didn't create that.
Real shit.
And so that those three mainstream religions, has destroyed the earth as a whole. But it's pretending to bring prosperity to the earth. But who's prospering off of that? It's not the indigenous people of the Americas. We're not prospering off that as a whole. Unless we 100% in compliance with it, then they'll let you prosper. You got to become a pastor or bishop or apostle. You get hundreds and hundreds and thousands of followers. Yeah, you'll prosper. You'll prosper financially from it, maybe in that sense. But as a whole, we don't prosper from them religions. Not like the Vatican and the bishops and the Catholic Church do, and the Protestant churches.
Yeah, you right about that.
They're the ones on the banks and stuff. The Judaism and Islam and Christianity, they the ones on all the banks, primarily. The international banks and the Federal Reserve banks. That ain't owned by indigenous peoples. Unless if they got some type of stake in it, they gotta comply with what the leadership of Christianity is saying. No. Christianity is bad. It's horrible. Just like OG keeps saying, it's all evil, bad, false. Period. There's no there's no ifs, ands, and buts about it. But I'm gonna leave y'all alone. I mean, I got plenty to say, but I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna leave it alone. DMC. What's that? Is that DMC?
Yeah, shit. I'm about to head out here too, man. I'll check out, man. Good talk, man.
Yeah, peace, everybody.
Hey, I appreciate y'all holding it down. I was here chilling, listening the whole time, trying to, let people get things out. But yeah, I am. You willing to come up anytime, man? We'll kick it another time because I'm gonna shut it down.
Hey, thanks for your help,
All right,
man.
OG. Love OG.
Hey, Dante,
Appreciate y'all help.
you.
Appreciate y'all help.
Yeah,
Have
like
a
I
great
said,
day,
I'll
man.
probably go live
You
tomorrow.
too.
I'll be
You
just
welcome.
trying to squeeze some time in
Hell yeah. All
with
right.
the people.
Okay, cool, man.
So y'all can close out if y'all want to, man. I appreciate y'all.
All right. Hell yeah. Shit, yeah, man. Love, man. Power to the motherfucking people, man. I'm out, though.
All right, bro. Power to the people, man. Yeah, I'm gonna close out like we always do with some hood politics part 4. Let me pause this real quick. Gotta go get my pool time in. Get before this tournament, man. Share the screen. We're gonna close out and start shouting people out, man. Appreciate y'all, man. I'll be back tomorrow.
The Love Palace,
The goddess.
where we're getting into the lives of the people behind the bars. You feel me?
Now you talking with
The goddess of love, hey. The goddess of love.
Now you talking with
The goddess of love, hey. The goddess of love.
Now you talking with
The goddess of love, hey. The goddess of love.
Now you talking with
The goddess of love, hey. The goddess of love. You feel me? You feel me?
Well, it's so despicable. And think about what kind of monster a horrible tragedy like this, a personal tragedy that breaks everybody's hearts. Take a tragedy like this and use it to advance some weird political
Greatness walked in the building, I did you miss me? Flat earth don't mean niggas live on the frisbee. Niggas still believe in religion and watch suffering. Niggas put their faith in a system that don't fuck with them. Black gloves cover my hands, committing homicide. Memories plotting revenge, it left me traumatized. coming from the bottom and trying to get to the other side. The greatest motivation in life, watching my mother cry. Big corporations still consider it slaves. Freedom got a price, they call it minimum wage. The money make predators, these descendants that pray. But we ain't never done, new beginnings await. If you ain't fucking with me now, you really think I need y'all? The roller coaster ride of life, it's kinda like the seesaw. But when you get to this view, everything that seems small. It even got these bitches diving mouth first to these balls. Man, shit change when I get in the V, cause I just let my ego drive when I sit in the seats. I mean, I used to be a bummy nigga, simple and clear. Then I cleaned up and turned into the pimp of the year. Any nigga harming a child is a terrorist. Niggas still believe in the book, need a therapist. You fly, but you catching the bus. This shit embarrassing. Quick to say you stacking them bucks. This shit hilarious. Niggas thought homie was soft, but he a block nigga. Quiet ones always let off. You gotta watch niggas. Legend is 12 was thirsty and tried to stop niggas. Same cat, him and his mans turned into cop killers.
Authorities say the suspect, age 35, deliberately lured the
check out
officers
my
to his
brother
home with a
A-Time over
911
there.
call,
A-Time is
waiting for
live
them,
now.
armed with an AR-15 assault rifle.
Hey yo, the chosen one, light skinned nigga, yeah, the golden one. Father to the fire with this shit, I control the sun. Niggas did the double cross thing, got his ball sling, put the barrel under his chin and made his thoughts ring. But fuck the government, the way that it stands. Every branch attached to it, all the way to Japan. I hope niggas break from it any way that you can. It only take a few steps to walk away from the plan. Shit, I hope niggas wake up, learn we gotta win. School shooting made the news, they turning it to a trend. They wanna keep you dumb and blind. Voting for your favorite crooks, always for the lesser evil, never for the greater good. Can't sleep, one eye open like a cyclops. Can't believe none of they truth, this shit is psyops. The sunset and sunrise, good mornings turn to goodbyes. Meeting at the funeral service, that's when the love dies. Father kills 2-year-old, now that's a monster. Woman shot her husband on live, he need a doctor. Homie didn't make it, of course. See, that's that girl lost, she did that in front of their kids. And the world saw, it's been a few years in this world, been on some crazy shit. Desensitized the mind, they made this shit exist. I'm just trying to tell you the truth, that's the way it is. Hood Politics Part 4, my name Dangerous.
Shout out to family, man. Everybody have a good evening. Nobody told y'all they love y'all today. OG and his family love y'all, man. I'm out. Peace.